Alrighty. So my voice is gonna sound fine for right now. At least I think it'll sound fine. But
Until about 9 o'clock.
yeah, my voice is gonna die. So just bear with me. All right. We're streaming. I'm trying to get comfy because I'm trying to get over COVID. You can already tell it already sounds pretty terrible. So, uh, yeah, just bear with me if you can. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. My name is Nate, and welcome back to another live stream. Fun stuff. But this is hopefully going to be something that we're going to be doing more often, or just me being on the channel more often. We're probably going to get you guys a lot more content more often now that we're starting to see second season, a severe weather season, start to ramp back up again. And of course, winter weather starting to ramp back up again. We have more weather that's coming up for you all tomorrow, another live stream coming up for you all tomorrow, as well as more activity on Thursday and Friday. Kind of crazy to think about. So, with that being said, got a lot of stuff. And it's going to be from now all the way until late tonight. So just buckle in, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up, because we're going to get a lot of activity, a lot of severe weather, a lot of tornadic weather, and couldn't be able to do it without my good partner here, Morgan J. Fold, with us as well.
Mm-hmm. The internet's favorite duo returns.
Of course. So yeah, a lot of stuff that's we're gonna have to watch out for. Of course, we have two different aspects that we're gonna be looking at. We got severe weather down in the south. We also got blizzard conditions up into portions of Kansas, and of course the winter weather that's gonna be moving off into the Midwest. Of course, there are several blizzard warnings that are out and in effect for some of those areas in the Central Plains. So just kind of watch out. Definitely going to be something that we're going to want to watch out for as this continues to move about. Real quickly, Morgan, say something, because I just heard my name get called.
Hi, hello. I think he died. All right. Well, like Nate was talking about, we do have the potential, and I just saw him walk off the camera. So yes. Good day. Good to see all of you guys here. We are going to have a lot to cover today. Both aspects of what Nate mentioned are true. We've got currently blizzard conditions operating through the western portions of the Midwest, as well as the Central Plains, Kansas, Nebraska, and then that's going to head towards the east, get into the Iowa, Illinois areas, possibly up to a foot of snow up there going on. In addition, we have the shot at seeing some really, really interesting conditions tonight across the Gulf Coast. We're going to need to be watching out at an unconditional time period for some possibly significant severe weather. The overnight hours beyond midnight between New Orleans and Mobile and beyond in each direction. I'd say Baton Rouge really out to Pensacola. You guys are really going to need to be watching out, and then north a ways as well. There's a large area possibly tonight that's going to see some significant severe weather in the form of damaging wind gusts, as well as possibly the potential for some tornadoes, some of which, depending on storm mode, could be significant. So there's going to need to be a wide scope placed on all facets of the weather today. So if you guys, I'm going to do the sellout for Nate. If you guys are tuning in, be sure to like and share the stream with as many people as possible, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, so that the people that need this information can receive it via the YouTube algorithm. A lot of people impacted today. Mobile, New Orleans, and Houston are three very large areas relative to the Gulf Coast. So you need to be watching out, and people need to be informed of what they could be dealing with tonight. Hey, Nate, your title says November 20th, 2023. Thank you very much.
Fixed it. I did indeed fix it. So, but yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. Real quickly, by the way, a lot of people that have supported the channel. I want to say I really do appreciate you guys. Joseph Dawson, with a tornado tracker. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And I know for a fact that we've had some other people like Farmer Matt. Farmer Matt has also renewed his membership for 31 months. Jeez, kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, just as Morgan said, we have a lot of severe weather here tonight. We also have a chaser out in the field. He is also live streaming on this channel. It's a separate live stream. So if you go to my channel, you take a look and see the different live streams. There's a separate live stream for our Stormchaser. Feel free to go give him some love, all right? All the stuff that he makes over there, that goes directly into their pockets and stuff like that. And, you know, just give them some support. They want to try and, you know, get better as meteorologists or young meteorologists and stuff like that. They're majoring in meteorology in Oklahoma, same as Morgan.
Nate,
so
I need you to pause. Might be a tornado on the ground in southeast Houston.
All right.
It's associated with the shower bands. Somehow that structure has evolved. And people were talking about Deer Park. Yes, that is absolutely correct. Correlation coefficient overlapping with ZDR as well. You're getting negative pixels there. Velocity does indicate that there could be one, possibly two tornadic rotations in rapid succession near the I-45 area north of Webster, south of Pasadena. If you guys are in Baytown, Deer Park, Leport, you need to be in your safe spaces. Lowest nearmost part of your building, near McNair, south of I-10 as well. In between the bay there, as well as Seabrook, Baytown. That general area needs to be on high alert. Does look like we do have a tornado on the ground as we speak.
Yeah, and there's a camera over there on Radar Omega. I just peered in and didn't really see a whole lot. So, but yeah, there definitely could potentially be a tornado down there just to the south and east of the Houston metropolitan area. So please be sure if you're in those areas, you need to go ahead, take your proper precautions, get into a safe space now.
That's in eastern portions of Harris County as well as northeastern portions of Brazoria County. Forgive me for not getting that out sooner.
And even if it isn't a strong one, even if it isn't a strong tornado, it's still a tornado. Tornadoes do damage.
A tornado. It's still in a very suburban area as well.
Right.
Houses as far as the eye can see.
Right. So please be sure. Please be sure if you are in those areas. Oh, we are talking.
Y'all in chat are better at this than I am. Goodness gracious.
Please be sure. Please be sure to get into your safe space now. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's right. The national championship is today.
Yep, that is true. I'm going to try and go over here to show you guys the live view over here at Leport. This is a live camera, a sky cam tower view here that's looking into this area. Once again, an area where there could potentially be a brief tornado, likely a strong storm with a lot of strong damaging winds within this area. Once again, please be sure if you are in these areas that you take your proper precautions now and you get into your safe space. So we're talking about Leport, we're talking about Baytown, we're talking about Seabrook, and then all the areas that are over into the bay, heading off further and further to the east. So if you're in those areas, you need to get into your safe space, please. Alrighty. So my voice don't need to hear me twice. Please be sure, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button down below. Also share this live stream with more and more people. We're trying to get this outreach out to more and more. And that's the way you do it. You hit that thumbs up button down below. You share it with more and more people. It's greatly appreciated. So thank you guys so much. Please be sure to do that. Also with Riley and the Stormscape crew, who's also chasing down for us. They have a separate stream on our channel. So go over there, hit that thumbs up button down below. Even subscribe if you would like. All right, do all that stuff if you guys could. This is in Leport, Texas. Bottom left-hand corner, it tells us right there. And we're going to go back to the radar here to show you guys. There is the rotation right here. My Epic Pen is not going to work, so I'm going to turn that off and turn it back on again.
Splendid.
I know, right? But once again, a little bit of rotation heading into Leport. We obviously have our camera that is in Leport right
I'm
now.
not.
And
No, I do.
as soon as I show you guys with Epic Pen here, I can show you guys how this thing works. All right, there we go. So you can see greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle here, south of Deer Park, north of Webster, is where the rotation is. It's heading off towards the east, maybe even east-northeast. So once again, Leport is kind of in the crosshairs here. Need to be sure to get into your safe space if you haven't already. This seems to be the only storm in the general vicinity of Houston, which is the good news. The only strong one, I should say. There is another severe thunderstorm warning that is on the border of Louisiana and Texas near Kirbyville. This one doesn't seem to be rotating as much, which is the good news. So not really that much of a tornadic threat for this storm here. But if you're in Newton and Maryville, you might want to watch out as well. Let's go back to the live camera here as this heads closer and closer to Leport.
The guys are getting gas right now, so they
Yeah.
should be continuing to move here very shortly.
That's good. Flash flood warning that has just been issued.
Hawaii.
No much of a where the supercell tracked over in Louisiana.
Oh,
over
okay.
yeah, over Assumption, St. James, St. John the Baptist parishes.
Yeah, there you go. It just came up for me.
So if you guys live in those areas, you're in a flood prone area. First off, flood prone area. So make sure you guys get into a safe place to where it is not a low lying area. Don't be in a flood, don't be in a valley. Don't be near rivers or creeks and stuff like that. Be in higher ground. And I know that's pretty hard because we're in this portion of Louisiana where a lot of this stuff is kind of marsh, swampland, and stuff like that. But if you can get to higher ground, you would be doing yourself a favor.
There we go. That's how we're going to do this.
Go back to Houston here. And it looks like the rotation has started to gust out a little bit more. Colton Freeze with a 30. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Tristan, or 30 months, I should say. And then Tristan with the 5. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that as well.
You said I don't support you.
Mm-hmm. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate indeed. If you guys could, by the way, this is something that we usually do in the beginning of our streams. I usually post a tweet on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. I'm going to call it Twitter as long as I live.
Yes.
But if you have a Twitter, please be sure to like and retweet that so that way we can continue to get this out to more and more people on the platform as well. Look at this here, ladies and gentlemen. This is Leport, and we can't see anything. Nothing, it's rainy. It's all get out. So watch out for that. Ryan with the 2 says, is there any snow coming to Wisconsin in 30 days? Yes, over the next 30 days, somewhere in Wisconsin. Actually, it might even be over the next 48 hours. There definitely could be some snow and stuff like that. I'm gonna go to Mobile's radar. There's a couple storms that are starting to make its way through. And I'll tell you what, amazing timing. Amazing timing for the New Orleans Slidell radar to be down. Because they are, first off, they're doing it for a good reason. But the timing is just terrible. Like, they could have done it in the summer, but then again, I kind of understand, because why would you want to do anything in the hot and humid summer that is over in Louisiana? So, they're going to be moving the radar over to Hammond. So this is where the old radar was, over here in Slidell. The new one will be over here, which will be able to cover more of Baton Rouge, which is great. That's exactly what we kind of need, because there's a little bit of a radar dead zone over in between Baton Rouge and Lafayette, and that radar will kind of cover it. And it also makes a little bit more sense, because Mobile is able to cover a whole lot of ground here already. And why you need to have a radar that close to Mobile, I don't know, but yeah. Tabletop with the 2, thank you so much, really do appreciate it. It says worst impact timing for Wilmington, North Carolina. That'll be tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon. Late morning, early afternoon. I'm gonna pull up Riley's stream here. Yeah, look at that. Look at this here, ladies and gentlemen. This is Riley's stream here that we have on our channel. See, he's even getting some stuff. So I appreciate you supporting him. All that money, by the way, that's gonna go directly to the chasers out there. So if you want to give him some support here, I'll even like the stream, so that way I can boost that onto the algorithm and stuff like that. That stuff is pretty cool too. But we have 2 streams on the channel here tonight. We have obviously the radar analysis that we're going to be giving you guys, and then we also have our own chasers that are going to be out in the field. They'll be doing their stuff as well. And they're actually getting gas at the moment. So they're kind of out and about. They are going to, well, if you build a new radar, that costs so much more money than just moving it. So, and the budget for the National Weather Service in general is not very high. Actually, the government was thinking about cutting some of that budget still, even last year. So, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Let's look through. Tom with the 2, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. It says my broadcast says next live in Germany of June 22nd. Really? Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see if I messed it up.
Did you do that?
I'm not sure if I did.
Yes.
The 10th one? The 10th slide, last slide?
June 27th, 22nd, 6 a.m. Eastern Time, Germany.
Wow, it didn't update. I'll have to pull that up again. That's lovely. Where is that? Okay, PowerPoint. Bottom bar. File. Save as. JPEG. All slides. Hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully. Hopefully that fixed it. Should be good. See, all this is manual. All this is manual. It's not automatic. It's all updated. I have to do it. And Morgan sometimes does it too when he's alone. So that's a random severe thunderstorm warning in west central Mississippi.
Left mover.
Yeah, it is a left mover. A lot of hail in that one. So areas near Indianola, Greenwood, Belzoni, Inverness. If you're in those areas, please be sure to not be outside. Don't be outside.
It's a lot of hail. Don't get impaled.
Yep. I'm doing great, Rocket fan, besides the fact that I'm getting over COVID. I mean, I feel great. It's just I don't sound great, you know? So, it is what it is, honestly. I'm just happy to be out and about. And I'll be with you guys for the rest of the evening. Actually, rest of the night, because the old overnight threat. Overnight's going to be really crazy. And I might as well show you. All the crazy stuff that we are anticipating here this evening and into the overnight hours. Okay, so time is up here. It is right here. So if you guys can see that, then great. All right, we move on through 8 o'clock Central. You can see a lot of scattered storms. 9 o'clock, a lot more scattered storms. 10, see these storms that are over here in Mobile, stuff like that? These are going to be the ones to watch for stuff that could be tornadic. And as these continue to move on through, you can see one go really close to Pensacola, another one even further east than that, and it'll just continue to move up more and more. We get more storms that start to really pile on. You can even see there's a storm that goes through Dothan, and that'll just continue all the way through into the early morning hours tomorrow. And that'll just continue more and more and more. They'll stack on top of each other and stuff like that. So please be sure to watch out. Please be sure to watch out. But realistically speaking, all these areas here. All right, I'm going to turn off the, if I can. There we go. Turned off the radar. All these areas right here. All right, so Houston, Galveston, Beaumont, Lake Charles, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Hattiesburg, Gulfport, Mobile, Pensacola, Panama City. All of you guys are probably going to be impacted by some form of severe weather from now all the way up until tomorrow morning. So please be sure to have a way to get warnings. All right. Have emergency alert notifications on your phone, or you can always be sure that if you have a weather radio, you turn those on, you put new batteries in overnight, because there's going to be some strong, severe weather that's going to move on through. And this won't be the only time you guys are going to see severe weather this week. Believe it or not, another wave of storms is coming. Another wave of storms is coming. And I'll show you guys here. This is for Thursday. Look at this. The outlook for Thursday. We have a risk for severe weather in a very similar area. And then we also have Friday. Look at this. Friday, very large area, elongated from the Carolinas all the way over into the deep south. All right, so this is not the only time we're going to be seeing severe weather. And of course, we're probably going to be live streaming tomorrow. This is the risk for tomorrow as well. You can see big 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale in this orange area here, extending from the Big Bend of Florida all the way up into the Outer Banks. So something to really watch out for, you guys, as you move along. But we're going to be covering it here for you on this channel. So here is, once again, the
As of 10 minutes ago.
fun. Here is the outlook for today and tonight. Big stuff. Now, the other thing that I want to mention here too is if you're in a mobile home, or if you live in a mobile home and you know you're going to get the overnight threat, please do not stay in the mobile home overnight. Go to a sturdy building. If you have a friend that has a house that is anchored to the ground, ask them, hey, can I sleep here tonight? Can I sleep here tonight? It will go a long way if you are actually able to do so. So please be sure, do not stay in a mobile home overnight. I'm telling you guys, I can't tell you how many times I've seen already over the past year, not even just my experience here on YouTube, over the past year, where we've had overnight tornadoes and people in mobile homes have no shot at being safe. So please, please, please do me a solid favor. Get into a sturdy building overnight because it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. Let's see. Our chasers are still getting gas.
Probably getting food.
Mm-hmm. If you guys... Oh my god, that was terrible.
Nice.
I know, right? COVID moment. COVID moment. If you guys want to go watch them, please be sure to do so. This is our storm chasing crew that is out here today. Go be sure to watch, support them. They've got a separate live stream and they're going to be watching as well. So go support them if you can. How's Northeast Georgia looking for the storm? So Georgia won't be impacted here today. They could possibly, well, Northeast Georgia maybe not, but they will be impacted tomorrow. So here's the risk for today. And you can take a look and you can see all these areas, dark green, yellow, orange. These are the people that should be watching out here today. Tomorrow, you can see here, different picture. All right, you got dark green, yellow, orange, all within this area here in the southeast. It's covering everywhere. So if you're in these areas, you're going to want to watch out too. So please be sure to do so.
Aw.
Am I still going to university this semester? Yep, I'm taking Meteorology 361 as my Met class this semester, which is pretty cool. I love it. I've seen the syllabus. I start this week. And honestly, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. People are asking about the SIG Tour threat for Jacksonville tomorrow. You guys are in the 5%. Honestly, I don't really, I don't really think a significant tornado is possible over in those areas. I think it'll just start to kind of weaken a little bit as it gets closer to you. It'll be the areas that are up north, though. A lot of these storms coming off from the coast and moving ashore. Um, they have the potential to produce significant tornadoes from the late morning, early afternoon hours, sometime around then. So please be sure to watch out. Ha, my one of my meteorology friends did that squid. It was pretty cool. It's possible, Mason. It's possible. I'm gonna go back over to Houston, show you guys some of the stuff. The line of showers has already passed Houston for the most part, which is the good news. That means that folks that are over there watching the national championship for college football, obviously they're getting storms, but it should be fine. I don't see any water spouts over the bay right now, but they're very well, excuse me, could have. I'm getting hiccups. Getting hiccups. Yep, 361. That is exactly it. Fundamentals of mesoscale. Is Lamar Jackson a lock for MVP? I can go on a whole rant about that, but all I will say is yes. I'm excited to be a Ravens fan. Listen, people can say it's CMAC all they want. It's turned into a QB award. So, do I think this could go moderate? It has the chance. They were considering it. They still are. We'll just have to see. We'll see how evolution appears over the next few hours. Still severe thunderstorm warning heading off towards the DeRidder area. DeRidder, Maryville, Newton, on the border of Texas and Louisiana. So watch out for that. But the good news is there's only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, and one of them is a hailer up north. The other one is a storm that's kind of just messing around down there. So not too much. Not too much. Yeah, my voice has been dying. Hotel explosion in Houston? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, is that true?
Yep.
Sheesh. It's kind of crazy to think about.
Fort Worth, not Houston.
Not Houston, Fort Worth. Got it.
Houston Street in Fort Worth. That's helpful. Splendid.
Sheesh. All right. Um. By the way, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for Slidell and Lacombe, Pearl River, and Mandeville. So if you live in those areas, please be sure to watch out, as a massive supercell is starting to march its way over.
Storm looks like such a mess.
Only because we're looking at it from range. Steven, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome back to the stream. I did Michael. It was pretty crazy. You know, I don't think anyone was questioning the overnight threat tonight. Stuff that was happening before then was the stuff that we all were kind of wondering about. Right now, it seems we're just watching out. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Eh. If you guys find
See this, Nate?
anything, depends. Um, no, I did not. I would not be able to do that though. Let's see. That is a huge semi that's moving out in front of there. That's an amazing
Are they still
shot.
at the gas station?
That's an amazing shot. Our Stormchasers
carrying a truck that's carrying a truck.
Yeah, you're not joking, because another truck just
carrying another truck.
Oh my god. The truck that carries a truck that carries a truck. Oh, starting off the year strong.
There's 4.
Yeah. They're after they get some gas, they'll be out and about. But and maybe some food. I think they're eating food as well, but oh my god.
Great start. Awesome start.
Oh, there's the truck that carried the truck that carried the truck again. Carry the truck. Going out. Oh, we'll have to ask them in a bit what that was.
That's if they're even there. Who knows if they're even there? Well, one of them probably is. It looks like the car is running.
Yeah, I'd have to assume so. I think they're in Baton Rouge right now. I think.
Well, we do have a way to find that out.
That is true. So you can go find that out.
They are in the western outskirts of Baton Rouge. They chose not to go into the main part of the city, which is probably smart.
Yeah.
They may have to eventually, but it is what it is.
Only through the interstate, but yeah. Looks like the storm near Maryville is still doing stuff, but not too much. Hail is sub-severe. So below 1 inch. Someone says new MCD. And it is for the first tornado watch. Ongoing storms will continue to pose a risk for damaging gusts and hail. Isolated tornadoes will remain possible near the warm front. I'll read this on the side. Lions did this one, by the way. All right, so that's an interesting MCD. You dying over there?
I'm fine.
About to say, fix your issues.
I am fine. Everything's great. I forgot.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeesh, the
Alright.
snowstorm at the end of this week looks worse than the one that's going on right now across the plains and Midwest, Great Lakes.
Let's go back to Storm and Slidell. Because that seems to be the main one that's kind of just creating a lot of havoc. I'm assuming quarter size tail, but they're saying $half. A lot of flooding. I'll tell you what, they got that flash flood warning out for. Oh my god, that voice crack.
Right?
They got that flash flood warning out for good reason. It's so hard to not try and push my voice.
Drink water.
Oh, I've been drinking a lot of water. It's just. Yeah, for those of you who don't know about my current condition, I'm getting over COVID. So, fun stuff. That's what I gotta
Are you
say.
negative or not? Yeah.
No, I'm positive. I've been positive. So, which means I'm not gonna go to practice tomorrow. I'm not gonna give other people COVID. I'm gonna sit in my corner and think about what I did. Evening, Holly. I appreciate the constructive criticism, Bill. I'm gonna go over to the GR Earth over here. There are some ways for us to tell how much rainfall has fallen, and based off of previous instances, you can actually see that the storm that's entering Slidell has caused a flash flood warning over here near the Lutcher areas and areas to the west of New Orleans. And we're talking about rainfall in upwards of 2 to 3 inches, which is pretty crazy. So make sure if you are in the Slidell area, as well as Mandeville, Lacombe, Pearl River, make sure that you guys get in a place where it is not low hanging, non-flood prone areas. So please be sure to do so if you haven't already. A lot of rain, and there's expected to be more. So do not be in a flood prone area. Turn around, don't drown. Sirens have been going in Hancock. Interesting. Could be severe sirens. How come I get multiple COVID? You've yet to get it. because my mother works at a nursing home, and they have frequent outbreaks over there. Plus, my grandparents, they have COVID. They're in the hospital, although they're going to be transferred out here pretty soon for physical therapy to try and get them back on their feet because they're in the recovery stages. Um, but yeah, got COVID. Lot of instances for me to get it, and it's kind of unfortunate. Penn State, Daniel. I'm taking 361 right now for meteorology, which is pretty cool. I love the sound of it because I saw the syllabus last night, saw the lessons, and I was like, oh yeah, yep, yep, this is what I want. This sounds great to me. Oh, I get it, Rosemary. Don't worry about it. It's sickness. That's what it is. Just how you get over it is different. What's the chance you will get a tornado? CNS6 said it was low. Depends upon where you are, Mark. I have no idea where you're at specifically. A lot of these storms that are moving ashore near Gulfport, not really doing too much. Just a lot of rain. So that's kind of the good news. It's really this one supercell. Hopefully the folks that are over there near Slidell and Mandeville and Pearl River are all right. I'm actually going to go take a look at some of the cameras over there.
Forgot that it's dark, so webcams are basically useless. I will say though, multiple well-known chasers are now saying that the storm in Slidell is getting quite ominous. So we may need to bear that in mind as we can't really see what's going on right now, but just even from the distance that we're looking at, the structure still looks like it's present, at least on it, to turn tornadic at a later point. Not right now.
Well, there's your live camera. It's a lot of lightning, so it's not that useless.
Well, you can even see that on radar. It's just off the charts. Insane amount.
Lots of lightning. Lots and lots of lightning.
So, folks, the difficult part about tonight's event is the fact that we're dealing with it at an hour that most people are going to want to turn off their phones, turn off the TV, turn off the computer, and go to sleep. The fact of the matter is these storms have the chance to be the most significant ones we've seen in quite a minute. And the areas that are going to be impacted along the I-10 corridor between about Baton Rouge and all the way east towards Pensacola, Crestview, and possibly beyond in Florida. And then you also have to deal with the fact that it'll go north towards the areas of Macomb, Mississippi, Hattiesburg, Chatham, Monroeville, Alabama. There's so much ground to cover at such an unfamiliar hour for most people when it comes to severe weather. You know, you attribute severe weather with the daylight and sunlight because that's usually what provides the energy for severe weather. Tonight, there's plenty to do it throughout the entirety of the night. So that's the difficulty, is making sure people are aware at an hour in which they would try to be asleep.
Right.
Specifically for us, it's difficult to do that. What camera are you using?
Oh, that's a power flash that I just saw. This is the one at the intersection of I-12, I-59, and I-10. It is, there's two cameras there. It's the one to the left. And it's looking west. So maybe some strong damaging winds that are over there near Slidell at the moment. Nice to see you, Dave. I'll check Aberdeen, North Carolina here in a second. Where can you go to see all the cameras that I'm on? I'll be able to tell you. This is Louisiana dot. This is Louisiana dot. One day we need to actually finish our website.
Oh, man. That just... Fit a
Aberdeen.
Wix ad in this video.
Yeah. Aberdeen could see some stuff tomorrow. Be late morning, early afternoon. So be sure to watch out for that. There you go, Darren. Thanks for stopping by. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. Helps us get this out to more and more people on YouTube. Of course, we're gonna need the help to spread the information because we got a long night. Long night. I appreciate that, Rosemary. Thank you very much. Yeah, I agree, Gabriella. I think it could even go even past that. I think starting from late tonight, we're talking about like 11, 10 or 11 Central, all the way through and into the daylight hours of tomorrow. Could see some real intense action from the severe weather as this moves on through. This is going to be definitely a really crazy system to watch and to really pay attention to. And that's kind of the reason why I urged everyone earlier that if you were in a mobile home and you're thinking about riding this thing out in a mobile home tonight, not a good idea. All right, not a good idea. So, oh, that's a heck of a lightning strike that just took out the camera, or almost took out the camera. But if you have a friend that has a house that's anchored to the ground, please be sure that you guys get into that building or just some other building. Ask them, say, hey, can I spend the night here? If they're your friend, they're probably going to let you. Well, sometimes can't, but 9 times out of 10, they'll say, yeah, come on over, spend the night. Big severe weather tonight. Want to be safe together? Boom. Easy that way. So, yeah, I do sound bad, but I only sound bad. I feel good. It's just I'm recovering from COVID.
But you might be at the later stages of your recovery then, because when I got sick, the last stage for me was feeling good and sounding the worst I've sounded the whole time.
Yeah.
So
no, I am in the
generally kinda how
recovering
it goes.
stages, but I mean, I was feeling. Oh, geez. I was feeling.
Never mind. Never mind.
I was feeling kind of this morning. Took some Dayquil and got better that way, but
Oh, yikes. It's a lot of that structure's getting better.
really,
just like,
Robert? That's kind of crazy if that's true. Be safe, all right? Be safe. And Storm is now starting to move into Slidell, and I think the camera just suffered for it. Sorry about the Ravens. It's fine. We didn't start any of any good players. Well, I mean we did, but it's kind of all right. But yeah, no, good luck with Buffalo next week. Good luck. Nice to see you in the chat too, Darren. Nice to see you.
Are they still getting stuff? They haven't moved.
Might want to ask them. Yeah, it's frozen, so I'm gonna have to probably change the camera.
Tristan, I don't know if you're watching, but thank you for the information.
Thank you for the information.
He said, per sources, the storm in Slidell is a storm.
Wow. Wow. I'll tell you what. I had no idea. No idea. I'm gonna try and see if I can find any better cameras. That's not a bad one. Let's see. There we go. Another camera. Looking into the storm. We'll see how that works. But that's at the Bay of St. Louis. Or Bay St. Louis. Not the Bay of St. Louis. Bay of Bay St. Louis.
Stop when you're ahead.
I know, right?
From Tyler, to be honest, we don't see any move right now since we can't likely catch up to the Slidell storm that fast. So we're kind of in waiting period.
I'll try, Darren, though the weather may not let me. No circulation west-northwest of Capo. Fun. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is. That actually got stronger in recent scans. Oh.
So, Simpson, Temple, and Hutton have to watch pretty closely.
State Route 8.
Oh, you can even see the inflow start to pick up.
That was not the button I wanted to hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Might be a tornado here pretty soon. So if you're in Hutton, Simpson, and Temple in Louisiana, guys are gonna have to watch out. Is it supposed to be bad in North Carolina? Tomorrow. That'll be more towards the coast though. But this is the stuff for North Carolina tomorrow. So I'll show this here for you guys. And gotta actually move this. There we are. There we are. Boom. So yeah. If you're in the yellow and the orange, you're going to want to watch out. And this is all the stuff for tomorrow as well. If you're in any of these areas, this is your guys' round of severe weather for tomorrow. You guys are definitely going to need to watch out. But until then, we have this stuff for us tonight. Penn State, Christopher. Penn State. Kind of, Darren. They've always kind of been there. It's just in some instances, wind shear is strong, and other instances is not. But yeah, I mean, southern tornadoes during the winter is usual. Yeah, it's not unusual, I should say.
It's a typical occurrence.
It's a typical occurrence. Yeah. Check back up. Looks like the rotation, as quickly as it formed, started to kind of stutter a little bit. But we'll still watch out. Hutton, Louisiana still need to stay indoors. DeRitter, Rose Pine, and Knight here in Louisiana. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Please stay indoors as well. add another radar.
I don't think they go moderate tonight, truthfully.
It's kind of hard to have them pull that trigger, but yeah.
I know I'm overlapping current models of RAP, earlier models of HRRR, OBS, and Radar right now, and I just don't see a way that they can justify it currently.
Mm.
And a lot of people are going to ask that question too in chat. I don't know how many you've seen. The SPC did mention in the latest day one outlook that they were considering the possibility of adding a moderate risk in the corridor of NOLA and Mobile, I believe it was.
Looks like a left split.
Depending on observational and short-term guidance trends regarding northward advance of the warm front and potential for mature prefrontal supercells overnight. Right now, I don't see a way that they justify that occurs.
Yeah. It looks like the storm that's over near Slidell just performed a left split, which means we could see some large hail over into portions of Ozuna and Picayune over here in Mississippi. Might be something we're going to want to watch, especially if you're up in the I-59 corridor from the border of Louisiana and north. So yeah, left split is likely. Large hail for those who are driving. And if you know anyone who's driving out on I-59 right now, that is north of Slidell, they're definitely going to want to be out of that hailstorm.
Nate, go check the group chat with the four of us. Give your 2 cents as well, if you have any. I mean, just nap on stream. Nate. All right, because this is not like sensitive info chat, I'll give you context. Nate just suggested to the boys, Riley and Tyler, that they live Twitch stream with music sleep stream style, direct quote.
Am I wrong?
No, but I do truly wonder if they're not going to want to go that far. When they're not even sure about it right now. How
Well,
far is that from where they are right now?
hour and a half. Hour and a half?
Mobile is not an hour and a half. There's no shot. No, I don't want mobile gas station.
Directions.
3 hours to Mobile from Baton Rouge.
Well, then tell them to. I'm gonna tell them sit in Gulfport. All right.
They're probably sitting there and charging it.
Well, I know,
Stop.
but
Through the car.
Streamlabs sucks it dry like it's a succubus. So.
Nice professor reference.
Exactly. All right. Should be good. Should be fine. Any chance the enhanced risk will go down to Lakeland?
0.
Doubt. Press X to doubt. K-Dog. Hi. Nice to see you. So yeah, the storm that is near Bay St. Louis is definitely trucking along just past Slidell. A lot of lightning here. I'll show you guys. Live look at Bay St. Louis. And this is looking north. Looking north. So pretty soon we'll be able to see what's all going on. But massive ailer. Jeez. I'm struggling. Can my COVID get any worse?
We'll
Nope.
see.
See.
I wonder. We got an hour until the new day one. Okay.
We do.
23Z WAP is running. Yeah, the wrap may not be doing this correctly.
Well, models don't really do anything correctly in general. Thanks, Hannah. Nice to see that you're enjoying my pain and suffering.
Hi, Cavendish. Yeah, it's trying to correct the cape at the start.
If Destinant is exactly where I think it is, yes, it will be under a tornado watch. But let me double check.
Panhandle?
That's what I'm thinking. Yep, Destin will be under a tornado watch tonight, so have a way to get warnings. Please watch out. Penn State is
Surrounded by
school.
water too.
Will trough
Like
become
a
negatively
water spout.
tilted? As of right now, it is negatively tilted. But it's starting to transition to a positive tilt because a new low pressure system is developing. So the old low pressure system just occluded, gone, skedaddle. Now there's a new one that's forming off of the boundaries. It is undergoing a new process, a development stage, and it's starting to transition back to a positive tilt before it starts to move back up the coast and cause severe weather tomorrow. So, Andrew with the 2, thank you so much, says, this is for the voice crack. Well, I appreciate you. Appreciate the fact that everyone is enjoying me die on stream. Go on, Ron. What's happening with Chatsworth, Georgia tomorrow?
They're far
Yeah,
northern
you're
Georgia,
fine. You're fine.
north of Atlanta, way north of Atlanta, near Chattanooga.
Yeah, this is gonna be here. I'll show you guys the risk for tomorrow. There you go. See this? If you're in the yellow or in the orange, you should watch out. Yellow or orange.
What in the heck?
Will Wesley Chapel be okay? State, please.
Florida. I don't know.
They have one in North Carolina too. You're on the border,
Wesley Chapel, Florida's in Tampa, near Tampa.
which is on the border
So you
of
should be
the
all right.
slight or the moderate. Or not moderate, geez, slight or the marginal.
No.
Yes.
Incorrect.
It's on the border, just not moderate.
I was gonna. That's the incorrect part.
Yeah. Wesley Chapel is also in the slight in North Carolina. So realistically speaking, I'd just pay attention to the weather tomorrow. That's just me. So let's go back to
That base St. Louis storm
ouch.
is. Well, first of all, that's a lot of hail, but second of all, that structure is looking a bit better.
Looking a lot better. Lot better. If you guys haven't already,
morning updated.
oh, it did get updated. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. Helps us spread this out to more and more people on YouTube. And we're going to need that because we're going to be live all night for the potential of some strong tornadoes to exist within this area. So we're going to want to spread the information with as many people as possible. Sheesh, Jeremy. That is... Look at this here, chat. Look at this here. This is the little small bits of hail that's fallen out of the Slidell storm. But look at that. That's pretty crazy to look at. Because you got the white in the middle of the clear ice that's around it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool looking.
I haven't seen hail in so long.
Oh, person who's been in Oklahoma.
Dude, so the 3 days we chased, we had to avoid either giant hail from the McCook storm.
Mhm.
We had no hail on Wyoming Day, and we had no hail on Bruce Day. They are en route to Gulfport.
Yeah. That's good. That is good. In Picayune, Mississippi, we have a thunderstorm. Yep. You were in a severe thunderstorm, and you probably did get some bits of hail too. But storm's starting to pass. The second wave will start overnight, so please be sure to watch out for that as well. I'll show you guys actually what I mean by that, because we got a whole wave moving on through tonight. 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m., 11, and look at these storms that are starting to move on through into Mobile and Pensacola. Those are going to be the ones that will probably have the best shot at producing some strong tornadoes. And look at that. We're talking at 2 a.m. Central. Got some pretty powerful storms. Oh boy. My alarm. Do that. There we go. Can I try to make CC available? Let's see if I can. I think that might be something that I'd have to do at the beginning of the stream. It's always some. Jeez. Blech. That's always something that I've wanted to try and figure out. I think I've done it like once, and then YouTube updated it. So I was like, woof. Content. Live.
Nate, are you enjoying your time?
Sure. Yeah, that would be something that I would have to do in the beginning. So, my apologies. Tomorrow's stream will. Tomorrow's stream will. I appreciate everyone who's been supporting the stream here so far. So thank you very much for that. Make sure, if you haven't already, keep hitting that thumbs up button down below. So that way we can continue to spread this out to more and more people. Still a heck of a supercell. Look at that. Massive supercell. That's now heading into the Kiln area here in Hancock County in Mississippi.
Riley has so much hope in tonight's event that he's cracking another energy drink now.
Well, get that. Can I please check Zephyr Hills? Yeah, let me check. I'm supposed to get up to 60-mile-per-hour winds starting at around 1 a.m. Well, please be sure to stay indoors. And don't be in a mobile home, please. 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 Mobile homes are not safe tonight. All right. If you are in any of these areas that I've talked about, please do not be in a mobile home. Be in a sturdy building overnight. If If you have a friend that has a house, ask if you can stay overnight with them. Trust me. Better safe than sorry. Zephyr Hills will be fine tonight, and tomorrow they should be fine too, but they are going to get some severe weather. Hmm. It's interesting. Got sent here something on Twitter. Lebedyville, Louisiana. Roof has been torn off of the Cookies thrift
Oi.
store. Minor flooding as well. Here, I will show you guys.
It's hail in the RFD of that Bay St. Louis storm.
Yeah, that storm does look pretty solid near Kiln. But here's some of the damage. This was sent on Twitter by Malcolm Byron. Malcolm Byron. And that was sent to them by Patty Naquin and Mary Shell. Night Velocity, nice to see you. Have a good night. Yeah, the New Orleans radar KLIX is down. They are moving the radar over to Hammond. It is in Slidell at the moment. How much snow in Chicago is coming on this way? Good question. So, Chicago could potentially be seeing an upwards of about, say, 5.5. Someone just knocked on my door.
Jeez.
I just got some
really large hail
fries.
I'm dealing with.
So that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Anyways, at minimum 5 inches, at maximum about I would say 10, maybe 11 inches. Of course, the further west you go, the more snow you could probably expect. We got areas over here near Davenport that's all the way on the opposite side of the state, but of course, I just want to mention it anyways. About 21 inches of snow possible. So let's put it this way. All right, Chicago, at minimum, I like the 5 inches estimate. But don't be surprised if you get 5 to 8 inches of snow. Don't be surprised. Do not be surprised at all. Fries are delicious. Yeah, I get that too, Robert. But it always seems that there is never a good time for a radar to be down. Can I check Waukesha? Should be down. Or at least I think it's southern Wisconsin. If not, it's northeastern Illinois.
Waukesha?
Yeah.
It's definitely Wisconsin. Waukesha's West Milwaukee.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at my geography. So we're talking about So according to this says 8 to 12 inches. This says 8 to 12 inches. So watch out for that. 8 to 12. Yeah, massive cold air that's moving on through here.
Yeah. I if I could speak about that,
Go
if you
for it.
don't mind. So the pattern that we're going to start to get into in the next few days is very typical and is very typical with a late El Nino type of pattern in the Central Plains for the wintertime. And what we're going to be expecting is once given the proper amount of moisture return to the area, can start to expect frequent snowstorms across the across the Central Plains, and because of that, those low pressures that move down the Rockies and eject out of the Rockies, they're going to sling down a lot of cold air behind them. So this isn't even a cold blast. This is going to be it's not a blast because it's going to stick around. Several days, probably beyond the end of this week, the Central Plains are going to start to see some really, really frigid temperatures. In fact, if I hop over to the temperatures here, GFS has been depicting us in the plains ending up, particularly for Texas, the northern portions by the Red River are going to be seeing 20s and such as early as this weekend. But then as you get into the early portions of the next week, that surges all the way down to the Gulf Coast, and areas to the Red River areas are going to be in the teens or so. Now, once you get north of that into the Central Plains, you're going to be dealing with single digits fairly consistently, and highs during the middle of next week might not eclipse freezing depending on where you're at. This is going to be a really, really strong cold air pattern that we're going to be dealing with. Could be favorable for a lot of snowstorms down the line depending on how low pressures end up shaping up. But it is something to consider going on really throughout the rest of the winter, I think at least, that there could be a significant cold air pattern in store for the entirety of the plains and really a lot of the U.S. as well, extending out into the Midwest, towards the Great Lakes as well. You guys are pretty accustomed to that, but even some of these cold blasts are going to reach the Northeast, depending on the direction in which the low pressures take and where they drag the cold air. So there's a lot to come from that. There's a lot that could change with that, but overall, you need to have your winter gear out at this point, really in all areas of Texas, if you do not have that out yet.
Yeah, I mean, very similar to what happened last year.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember that? Massive wave of cold air with a bunch of temperatures in the negatives across the board. Very similar. What's this website called? This is Pivotal Weather. Pivotal Weather.
Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I saw somebody mention in the
Northern
chat.
Minnesota.
You're up in the lakey areas of the state. So for you specifically, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you've dealt with stuff like this before. The cold air surge is just going to be happening in a time where you've already been dealing with some colder temperatures. Towards the end of this week, you guys are going to start to deal with single digit temperatures being pretty consistent, really day and night. That Friday, the 12th, looks like you might not eclipse 10 degrees, and then overnight you could get into even lower than that. And then even Saturday as well, you might not even eclipse zero during the day, depending on where you're at. Particularly the northwestern corner of the state, I'd say, is at biggest risk to not eclipse zero towards this weekend, really at any point of the weekend. But this is really, really wildly unprecedented. And then as you get farther along in the weekend, it just gets worse. The entirety of Minnesota should be below zero come Sunday, depending on the direction of this cold blast. This is just wild stuff. Even for winters, and I'm sure people up in the northern plains have dealt with stuff like this before.
Yeah.
It's going to be very difficult to really do anything inside, or excuse me, anything outside. You need to be very well prepared. You need to make sure you have all your winter gear out. Don't expose much skin really throughout the entirety of the weekend if you happen to be outside to minimize frostbite risk.
No, these are not curly fries.
Because even forget the surface temperatures. Your wind chills are going to be in the negative 30s, maybe even negative 40s come the end of the weekend. It's just dangerous weather conditions that we've got going on.
Oh yeah.
throughout the end of this week into the weekend into next week, the whole time.
I would say no, Ethan. I think Orlando will stay in the slate. A lot of the stuff's going to be north of Ocala, way north. It'll be along that I-10 corridor. So I think Orlando, a little too far south.
I'll be right back.
Green TVS means general rotation, which there is. There is 100% rotation there. And who knows, we might even see a, well, actually, not sure about that. Well, they're going to see we're going to get a new update here in a second. So there is rotation here, this storm, north of Diamond Head. But it's not very strong. I'm actually really interested to see what the weather balloon was from New Orleans. So, what do we think for Western Washington State? Good question. So, first off, it's going to be cold. It'll be getting pretty cold here in a bit. But you can see a lot of cold air start to really march its way down. And it won't really start to get cold until Thursday morning. Thursday morning, it'll start to really reach out, talking single-digit temperatures, and it'll stay that way likely all the way through for a whole week. So, watch out for that. How bad will northern Jacksonville be? So, from a wind perspective, it'll be pretty, you guys could see some pretty strong winds. Hurricane force likely. We're talking straight line damaging winds. Tornado wise, not as bad, which is the good news, but there is still the chance for tornadoes. Here, this is your outlook. Morgan, you mind talking about the outlook while I go out just for like 2 seconds?
Yes, currently, the day one outlook is stationed with a 10 hatch risk of tornadoes from the Houston area all the way east beyond Mobile. I'm going to get it up myself so I know exactly what I'm saying. The risk itself is, I think right now, at this current moment, the risk is for some straight line damaging winds. But as we get into this evening, we are going to be looking at the potential for isolated supercell development out in front of the main line of storms that are currently forming and pushing through western Louisiana as we speak. What I'm possibly the more concerned about is the fact that we are going to be dealing with this at a time frame that is not really going to be accustomed for people being prepared for severe weather. I talked about this a little bit earlier. I'm going to talk about it again. People need to be watching out for this all night. Northern Jacksonville, you guys are going to need to be watching out tomorrow for some significant severe weather, particularly in the morning to early afternoon hours. Can have the risk for a tornado and some straight line damaging wind gusts. Gulf breeze tonight and Tuesday. That sounds familiar. Gulf breeze. I might be stupid. Hold up, folks.
It's possible.
Yeah, Florida. Pensacola. I remember this is because there was a PDS tornado warning down there for no reason on a stream that I did. Okay. You're gonna be in a tornado watch tonight. You need to be watching out, particularly in the overnight hours of, I'd say, 2, 3, 4 a.m. your time. for the possibility of a strong tornado, depending on if we can get that isolated development over the eastern portions of the risk. As the line pushes through, we're supposed to get some discrete storm development, discrete supercells, heading up into the Gulfport, Biloxi, Mobile areas. We need to be watching out for those. Those are the big concern right now.
Wilmington's going to want to watch out tomorrow, but only during the late morning into the early afternoon. Strongest chance of severe weather would be through tornadoes. Oh, 100% Lisa. St. Louis is always a wild card. So you guys will originally get some snow from the looks of it, but then it'll actually transition into rain. I'll look at the models to show you. And of course, to try and verify if I'm, correct. And actually, it seems to be rain and or freezing rain and or snow. Then it stops, and then there's snow on the backside that could come late tomorrow afternoon into the early evening. So, not expecting too much. Maybe some frozen conditions tomorrow, some icy conditions. So I wouldn't advise driving tomorrow morning. But other than that, I mean, that's kind of what I got. Charleston, South Carolina is the same thing as I said for Wilmington. You guys have the pretty strong chance for tornadoes. That'll be early morning, late morning, early afternoon. That's what I'm seeing for y'all. We will probably be live tomorrow. Well, should say we will. We will be live tomorrow. So the folks that live in those areas, come on back tomorrow, unless if you want to stay up with us to try and see if we can find these tornadoes. Someone asked for the wind outlook. There it is. Any chance tornadoes in PA? Nope. Otherwise, I would be chasing it. Got my Penn State hoodie here for a reason. What about Augusta? Augusta has a decent shot. It'll be a lot of damaging winds from what I can tell, though. A lot of it. But once again, a lot of severe weather upcoming tomorrow. So folks in the southeast definitely need to watch.
I interrupt with something not weather related for just a moment?
Of course.
JT Miller is playing the Rangers tonight. Guess what JT Miller did?
Nothing.
Scored a goal. 4 minutes in. It is 1-1.
Of course. Why do I sound bad? Because I'm getting over COVID, so my voice is shot. It is definitely shot. So,
why do you sound like the scammer payback voice changer?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Jefferson County, Missouri. Let me take a look.
Southwest of St. Louis.
Excuse me. Depends upon how far southwest. you guys are kind of in that border of rain or freezing rain for overnight tonight, and then you guys have the potential to try and get some flurries tomorrow evening, sometime around then, maybe even tomorrow afternoon. Not expecting a whole lot, honestly, but yeah, that's my analysis of areas south of St. Louis. Do I want to win tonight's Natty? As a Penn State fan, Washington. As a Harbaugh, John Harbaugh, because my Ravens. As a Ravens fan who wants to support John Harbaugh, Michigan. So you know what I say? I don't care as long as it goes into quadruple overtime. Go to quadruple overtime, and I'll be satisfied. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up button down below. Really does help us out by spreading information to more and more people on YouTube. Be greatly appreciated. Thanks, Vanda. Appreciate it. That storm is still going. Switch to video. Probably see something here in a bit. This camera is located north of Biloxi, Mississippi. So still got a while before stuff actually heads on towards it, but oh. I'm not too sure that's legit. I'll have to watch that storm heading to the west of Mobile, Morgan.
Yes.
Might be something to watch on the southern side on I-10.
Hooking.
It just recently did it. I'm not sure if it actually is because it's a supercell or not, but
ZDR would say yes.
it just looks really weird.
Speaking of hooking motion, Gulfport.
Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning for that one. $50 size hail.
Lots of inflow going into that storm.
Yeah, the supercell. It's kind of funny because this looks exactly like the 0ZH last night.
Yay!
I
can actually pull that up. Hold up.
Appreciate it, Joe.
0Z. Thingy. There you go. That's good enough.
Excuse me. Too early.
It's a little early on it, but it's close.
See, Illinois, it really depends upon where in Illinois on Thursday to Friday. I definitely think if you're in the northern part of the state, you're definitely going to get your snow. How much? We'll have to see. But the big thing about these storms is wherever the northwestern side of this massive low pressure system is where the most snowfall will be located. So, something to watch out for, especially if it is forecasted to be colder. Sup, Gary? Is metal detecting? Abbeville? Let me check. Abbeville, south of Lafayette. You guys, as of right now, are fine, but you're going to get some stuff later on tonight. And it'll be because of this line, massive line of storms that are moving on through. So this is your cold front. Cold front's going to start pushing on through, and this will create a lot of strong, damaging winds for anyone that's really in front of it. So I would watch out, but I'd watch out more for the winds rather than the tornadoes. What software do I use? I actually compiled a whole list of cameras. A whole list of cameras. And I put them on a Google map. So right now I'm using Mississippi Department of Transportation website and their camera map to look at the camera that's above me. But pretty soon I'm gonna have a website with all the places to where there's cameras at, and it'll be updated so that way people can use it as well. I appreciate the constructive criticism, Harry. Nice to see we got some kind souls in the world. Wow, why did I sound so country in that? Oh boy. Don't worry about it, Chad. If people say that stuff, let them say it. It is what it is. Yep, that is pretty much true. Someone sent a meme about me getting 4 inches of snow. Yep. And that is the look on my face whenever I get it. So that's the look on my face whenever I get snow in general. Excuse me. What about Lyman, Mississippi, near the Gulfport? You guys will have to watch out tonight. A lot of A lot of storms, including the one that's currently north of you. You probably have a bunch of lightning and stuff like that that's in and around you, Whitney. So please be sure to stay indoors and stay away from windows if you have to as well. But yeah, there's going to be another round of storms late tonight, around midnight, and maybe even a little later after that. Wow, look who finally came in late. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Excuse me. Dying inside is my specialty tonight.
Oh.
That was personal. That was a little personal. We tolerate each other, though. We joke like that. When do I think Interstate 83 will get a more substantial snowstorm after the recent storm underperformed? I mean, there's a chance. Could be a chance. Nah, not this next one. This next one sucks. I don't know. Might be possible the beginning of next week. But honestly, I don't think too much of it. All right, people need to stop requesting for our staff for a head
And
coaching
McDonald's
job.
getting interviewed.
By 2 different teams now.
Yep.
Needs to stop.
The downfall of the Ravens will need to be studied.
Need to go away. That just means we need to win the Super Bowl this year, because next year we're kind of screwed. Both money and people.
Stiller's gonna Super Bowl. Well, that's what happens when you pay Lamar as much as you did.
No, it's more of Ronnie Stanley's awful, awful contract. Underperforming so far. The Texas part, I mean, if you want to call that underperforming, I didn't think Texas was going to do a whole lot, and to be fair, it kind of didn't.
If you're basing it off of the SPC's outlook, yes, Texas underperformed.
Yes. But in actuality, not really. Tonight, there's going to be some stuff, though. So it'll be fine. What does a yellow TVS mean? Means a moderate strength rotation, which is what we got right now, but there's a lot of contamination, so I'm not really too sold on that premise. Not quite yet.
Next to doubt.
Yep. I'm gonna check to see if New Orleans launched their sounding. Tuesday. It must have got struck by lightning. There's no chance. Storm relative Felis. Oh my god. There's no way. There's genuinely no way.
The event.
That is funny.
Okay, first of all, you're right. The balloon did get struck by lightning. That's pretty funny. Second of all,
there is a little bit of an inversion.
Windy.
Yeah, that is a heck of a photograph. As I consider the following moment. Oof.
I'm gonna send that to the guys.
But yeah, that inversion is not amazing. But otherwise, I mean, that thing is funny. Thing is cranking. Wind is whipping around in all sorts of different directions. They launched the balloon into the storm. Well, I don't doubt it. They had the 0Z launch and the launch.
Thank you, Nick, for your input.
Whack. Yeah, no. It's definitely a little elevated. These storms are a bit elevated. Where is this for? Good question. Allow me to show. This event is located here on the Gulf Coast. So we're talking about Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida. Texas is starting to get out of the risk, so Texas might be good. Ha, Connor. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. So that's today and tonight into tomorrow morning. This is tomorrow. You can see we have a lot of severe weather tomorrow too. Which means we will be back. Hopefully my voice will be a lot better. Hopefully. Hopefully. Interesting. Hell coming down in West Mobile, Alabama. That's not too surprising now that I think about it. Big storm that's moving on through. Yeah, can I just say that aloft, the rotation on the storm that's north of Gulfport makes so much sense. But at the surface, it's just not enough. It's kind of funny. I know, right, scumdog? Dying inside. Need some coffee.
Some coffee.
Some coffee.
Oh, goodness. Excuse me.
Bless
I just
you.
lost a bit of my soul.
I was about to say, bless you. Hey Morgan.
Ah.
Um, all I gotta say is only in this place. Number one thing to do in that state.
I hate to laugh, but brother.
Number one thing to do in that state. Leave. We saw that twice. So that's nice. All right. That's what I gotta say. What does the red spinning thing mean? Saw it on the radar? It means rotation. But the thing of it is that the radar is currently having difficulties because there's a bunch of contamination that's messing up the data.
Nate, I do wonder if we're a little bit closer to validity on that. Well, on that velocities. Biloxi, near Biloxi, excuse me, north.
It's getting close. It is getting close. One thing I want to tell you, Morgan, check the ZDR arc. Woof.
It's getting closer to validity.
Woof.
And you know what? Actually, this is going to look terrible on me, but I don't really care. Before that takes off, I'm going to go get some food because I haven't eaten all day.
Great job.
So I will return.
Well, I will be here, so if stuff
Awesome.
goes down, we'll have the guy who can't even talk about the storm.
Hooray!
All right. But honestly, though, the storm is getting pretty close. There are some things that I am seeing structure-wise that isn't exactly all too empowering for a supercell. The fact that this hook is kind of displaced from the main body of the storm is one of them. So it needs to become a little bit more gelled. This red needs to, kind of be with this other red. Fill it all together, make it into one giant hook. Once it's got that, then I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting some storm that could possibly be tornadic. Good news is it's out in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Holy fine. Holy fine. Good save, Nate. Good save. Starting to get a little frustrated at myself. Because, yeah, I need help. I need help. Help. My voice needs to just get better. Need all the good juju from the chat. Yeah, point being is the storm definitely looks a little scary. Definitely not the middle of nowhere. That's Stone County. It's on the border of Stone County, Harrison County, Jackson County, and George County. And if I take the radar off, all these yellow boxes is where the storm is more than likely going to go towards. And that's not a whole lot of populace. Barely anything. It'll be south and east of Wiggins, north and west of Van Cleve. It'll be heading off eventually towards the Loosedale area, but that's still a lot of time from now. Is Jacksonville, Florida gonna get upgraded or go back to a slight on the next SPC update? Nah, you're gonna stay in the enhanced. 3 out of 5 is pretty nice, pretty respectable to me. Yeah, I almost slipped. Almost. Almost. Keyword almost. You're from Blount County, Tennessee, but originally from Donaldsonville? Well, that's pretty cool. Bogalusa, Louisiana. So you guys could probably see some more storms that could move on through later on tonight. Where specifically, I'll have to check. So give me a second. Bogalusa, Louisiana. Yeah, a lot later on tonight. Probably talking about, I'd say 12 o'clock, maybe 1 in the morning. Maybe even a little bit later than that, maybe 2. So, I would definitely watch out. Pull this up here on the side. Sup, B for what is up? What about Van Cleve? Let me wait. Van Cleve's right here. Van Cleve's gonna get missed by this storm, but later on tonight, like around 1 or 2 in the morning, you guys could get some more storms. Could potentially be tornadic and stuff like that. So I'd watch. I know, right, Kaylee? It's just sucks to suck. Cool. Cool. It looks like the storm might be trying here soon. We might see a tornado here in a second. It is possible. Excuse me. What is this? That is funny. That is very funny. Storm doesn't know what it's doing. I know, right? But it definitely looks like it could potentially be turning into a tornado here in a second. So we're going to have to watch out. If anyone knows anyone who lives here in southern Mississippi and areas near Mobile, Alabama, I recommend you let them know about the strong, severe weather that is going to be likely tonight. Of course, share the live stream with them if you can, as we're going to be up all night. Is Prattville and Montgomery, Alabama in the clear? Yes. Also, if you're wondering why my voice is all dead, it is because I am getting over COVID. I feel fine. I don't sound fine. So, bear with me. Morgan's going to be coming back here in a second. Probably going to be live tomorrow. Probably going to be live on Thursday. Probably going to be live on Friday. I mean, there's just a lot. There's a lot. So, bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. And hopefully my voice will get better. However, I can probably guarantee you quite a few voice cracks. So just, once again, bear with me. Yeah, I was not feeling great on Saturday night. Saturday night, I was feeling awful. Now I'm in the stage of coughing all of my congestion up and sounding like garbage. Is this going to Kentucky? No. Try to do your best impersonation of James Spann for 5 minutes? I'm not sure I can. I'd have to get overalls, take the coat off. I'd have to hook up my green screen over there. Jeez. I'm not even sure I can get my voice to even try to impersonate him, but maybe when I'm a bit healthier. Yeah, this storm is definitely starting. This thing is going to be pretty scary here in a bit. Do you think that the severe weather probabilities will go up for west central Georgia tomorrow? No. West central Georgia will probably stay in that 2 out of 5 to 3 out of 5 range. Especially if you're in southwestern. If you're in core western Georgia, probably not. But yeah, I got water right here, and I'm going to be going downstairs in a bit to probably get more water bottles. So I'll keep drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking, but we'll see. You have missed it. Try to develop more and more, Morgan. So probably within the next, I don't know, 30 minutes, it might. I'm not sure about right now, but it's trying. It's trying to say the least.
ADR still ridiculous.
Yes. Yes, that is true. One thing that I think I'm noticing right now, though, is oh, never mind. It just replaced its ZDR, which is really crazy. Do a 3D? Well, we actually have a radar in sight, so that might actually be a good idea. Oof, that is sheared. Oh my gosh, that is so tilted. It's kind of funny. Well, we definitely have an inflow notch. I'll tell you that much. Clearly see that this is where the mouth of the thunderstorm is, right here. All the energy, the moisture, before it gets picked up into the updraft, which is so tilted it's not even funny. Moisture and rain gets pushed out in front of it. Rain falls back down. comes back around, wraps around, and then gets picked up again. And the cycle continues over and over again until there is no more moisture. But this is 100% a supercell. Excuse me. So, crazy. And this thing might do some dents here soon. Thing might do some dents. Is a tilted updraft good? In a very strongly sheared environment, yes. Usually those are the ones that have the stronger tornadoes, if given the correct environment. Come in. I just got told that there's water in the fridge upstairs, which is great. We're gonna find my P.O. box. I don't have one, unfortunately. Just had an NDR form. Where? I definitely do not believe so. That thing is probably occluding. Watch this. It goes yoink. Yoink. Right here. This, I'm not sure what that is. Looks like another rotation inside the inflow notch to me, but yeah, that went north. Yoink, yoink. Oh, this thing might be gone. This thing might be trying here in a second. It's getting very close. That's a heck of a ZDR arc. Oh my goodness. This thing might be doing dents here in a second. This thing, it might be doing dents. So what's left? Thank you so much for the tornado tracker. I really do appreciate it. Is there a new update? I don't think they updated the outlook yet. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's pretty soon. Trying to get this congestion out of my chest. Madam, what's up? Welcome to stream. All right, there's the new Outlook. New Outlook just came out. Still an enhanced, so they did not upgrade it to a moderate, which I think is completely reasonable, in my opinion. So it stays as an enhanced risk. Definitely an interesting thing. Got a little bit of an outflow boundary on the supercell too. Right about there is where I'd watch. Right about there. What it needs is it needs higher temperatures at the surface. I'll tell you what, if the temperatures were a few degrees higher, this thing would be on the ground. This thing would be ripping up all sorts of things from the ground. But thank God it's not. Thank God it's not. Can I give an update on that snowstorm in Kansas? Yes, I can. The snowstorm in Kansas. It is starting to get out of that area, but there's still a lot of heavy snow near Salina, Great Bend, and McPherson. So basically anywhere on I-70 is going to need to watch out. That'll continue all the way through until early tomorrow morning. Early tomorrow morning is when that snow could start to vacate the area, so might need to watch. Might need to watch out as that continues to move on through for morning commute. Morning commute could be impacted. What is that orange box? That orange box that you saw here on the screen above me, that's the outlook for today. Orange is a 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I'll show you guys the outlook here. Here is the outlook. So dark green is a 1 out of 5, yellow is 2, orange is 3. So areas in the yellow and the orange will definitely need to watch out. Same can be said for tomorrow. Large area here. Southeast into the Carolinas, gonna need to watch very closely. How's Tuscaloosa looking? Tuscaloosa's too far north. Y'all are fine. Yeah, the storm's gonna be really interesting. 65-degree temps. Winds coming from the southeast towards the northwest. That's really good. A lot of storm relative velocity here. A lot of streamwise vorticity. You're in upstate South Carolina. Slight risk. How you looking? It's about the same. About the same as it was earlier today, forecasted wise. A lot of strong damaging winds, the potential for maybe a tornado or two is possible around your area. But I mean, I would think the areas that are closer to the coast have a higher chance than you do. Seems legit, Beefer. New MCD. Severe threat will continue and spread east with time into the overnight hours. New tornado watch will be issued by 3Z. The storm that is currently here is pretty elevated. Mainly hail and wind potential north of the warm front. And they notice, you can notice it's the warm front here because you notice the temperatures really sharply rising from 63 and 62, and the wind's starting to wrap around here. Talking about temperatures, 70s down here. So yeah, that's a warm front and a half. And once again, a new tornado watch will be likely in 2 hours. 2 hours. Yeah. Lot of stuff. Reed is screaming. Why? Yeah, that storm that's over near Loosedale just looks a little. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Ah, my voice needs to fix itself here soon.
Nice one.
Thank you. I'm a big kid now. Anyways, Storm has some pretty strong rotation. It has the potential to break through. However, it is pretty elevated. So we'll have to see. Once again, bit of an inversion aloft that's kind of prohibiting it from working its way down to the ground. So I'll tell you what, if it was a bit warmer, 100%. 100% will put down a tornado, but that's not the case. Yeah, I know, right? My voice is dead. Oh, Morgan, by the way, while you were gone, I almost slipped because of a voice crack. So I like voice crack, and then I was about to slip up, but I didn't. And I said the word fine. Someone probably clipped it in chat, so you'll be able to find it some way. But
I mean, Matt clipped the truck carrying a truck carrying a truck carrying a truck. So got that.
Yep. Sounds about right. Nate looks high. It's probably because I don't have glasses on. I'll tell you what. LASIK surgery has really helped me out a lot. I love the fact that I got LASIK. See, Freedom, I would be able to see that if it weren't for the fact that I'm blocked by Vince Whaley. So. Don't ask me. I have no idea. Anyways, storm near Lucedale no longer severe. Probably because they're saying it's elevated. I'll be coughing a lot. Got a lot of stuff in my chest.
What did you do to Vince Whaley? Well,
I don't know.
Nothing? Question mark.
I'll have to. I don't really want to talk, but I'll have to find out because I'm just kind of curious. So I promise you, I didn't do anything bad. I mean, I know I could be out of line sometimes, but like, I'm not that crazy.
I was crazy once.
Oh my gosh. Nice to see you back, Becca. Nice to see you're alive and well.
Come on.
Imagine being late. Imagine.
Nate, I literally have a Nate daylight time created because you always say you're going to be there in a certain amount of minutes, and then I have to multiply it to actually account for Nate daylight time. So I don't want to hear it.
Chat, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Morgan's just the slave that I've locked up in the basement to help me out. He has no rights on the channel.
Okay.
He's getting paid $1 per stream.
Oh, hey.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
I haven't been paid yet.
No, I know you haven't. Just I wondered how much it was.
I'm gonna tell you after the stream because I don't know either. I have no idea.
Nate Light savings.
Oh
there
my
it is.
god.
That's it.
Anyways. So if you were to ask me what's going on right now, nothing much. A lot of just storms that are moving about. Nothing that's really too organized at the moment. Yawn. Cover my mouth. Yawn.
Yawn, man.
Yawn, man.
Tell you what, that's got some strong outflow winds. The Loosedale storm. If nothing else.
Yep. That's a huge
really,
wreck. Oh my. What?
Nothing's really happening right now. Who wrecked? What? Where? Why?
I-40 in between Amarillo and Santa Rosa, New Mexico. There's snow over there. And this is from...
It's like blizzarding.
It's from Corbin Voges, I think it is. Or Voges. And it...
Did you retweet it on Twitter?
I sure did. And...
Alright, I'll just go look.
Someone by the name of Natasha Rivas sent this in to them. Look at this accident.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that accident.
I also like how there are trucks off the side of the road behind it prior to the crash so that they didn't crash.
Well, I mean, it was slippery. What else are they supposed to do?
Not move.
Yeah. Let's see how physics works that one out. But my goodness. And that went into the other lane, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those semis, too. All of those semis. I find it really interesting how there's no cars that I can see. It's all semis. Actually, no, I'm sorry. There is one car or two. I did see that TRG. So, big blizzard conditions on the backside of this. A lot of strong winds. And you want to know what's really interesting here, chat? So, we talk about blizzard conditions and stuff like that. I gotta show you all the weather.gov map. See this? See this? See this all? Look at how many warnings there are. You got blizzard warnings in Washington. You got blizzard warnings in Idaho. You got a blizzard warning in Wyoming. You got blizzard warnings in the plains. You got tornado watch over here in the deep south. Winter storm warnings. Flood watch. Flash flood warnings. Let's see, what's out here? All right, all these right here. All these things are current active warnings right now. We have severe thunderstorm warnings, flash flood warnings, severe weather statements, civil emergencies. Wait, what? There's a
civil emergencies? I was gonna say stop there.
There's a civil emergency? What is this?
Cimarron County Emergency Management. All citizens in the county to shelter in place due to dangerous blizzard conditions. All major roadways in and out of Cimarron County remain closed. Stranded motorists are being reported all over the county. If stranded emergency vehicles may not be able to reach you due to impassable roadways. Do not go outside. If you are in Cimarron County, do not go outside. Thank you.
Yeah, civil emergencies, special marine warnings, blizzard warnings, winter storm warnings, high wind warnings, storm warnings. I think that's just like coastal stuff like that.
Yeah, it's water.
Coastal flood warnings, high surf warnings, tornado watch, gale warning, hard freeze warning, red flag warning, hurricane force wind watch. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Nate voice cracking warning. Wow. Storm watch, winter weather advisory, flood advisory, coastal flood advisory, high surf advisory, heavy freezing spray warning, small craft advisory, brisk wind advisory.
Brisk wind advisory?
I don't even know what that is. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to look that up.
Southwest of St. Lawrence Island from 15 to 100 nautical miles.
Oh, so the wind blows the water up to the boat, and then it freezes on the boat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. That makes sense. It's pretty cool, he says.
I mean, that's not cool for the boats.
I was going to say, try being a boat owner out there.
Hey, listen, all I got to say is Deadliest Catch better have the most fire episode ever after today. That's all I got to say. Hazardous seas
warning, lake wind advisory, frost advisory, low water advisory.
What is that?
Avalanche watch.
Hold up.
Rip current state. I need to find. That must be like
low
rip
water
current related.
For the small craft advisory.
Abnormally low water levels expected. Oh wait, it's because the
wind is pushing it out. The wind is pushing it out.
It's the low's moving through out to the east, so the wind's getting pushed back out into the Gulf.
So real question is, where is the avalanche? Oh, that's in Montana.
Rip current statement, gale watch, winter storm watch, hazardous seas watch, coastal flood watch, high wind watch, which I believe is for the frickin' winter storm stuff. Either that or it's for the Gulf Coast. And we're gonna look right now. Neither. It's for the Western Santa Monica Mountains recreational area. Thank you so much. I'm really glad I asked. Oy vey. Coastal flood statement, special weather statement, marine weather statement, and hydraulic outlook.
Yep.
I like colors. That's what I have to say about the.
That's a whole map. It's a whole map. How bad do I think Thursday will be? From a snow perspective, it'll be pretty bad. A lot of snow expected across the Midwest. Severe weather perspective, that's a little bit more up in the air, to be honest. It's the difference between a flood warning and a flood advisory. An advisory is kind of like saying, hey, it could happen, but like on a lesser extent. A flood warning is like, this is impactful to people. About Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson, Mississippi is fine. A lot of storms in general, but I don't think it'll be anything worse than that. But yeah, this is your map of the United States and all the warnings that exist out here. And there are a lot of them. I kind of want to know what this thing over here in Hawaii is. Flash flood warning in Hawaii. That's nice. That's nice. Very nice. I find it funny how the elevated storm near Loosedale is actually trying, but it's just too elevated.
It does not. It does not care about your elevation.
Yep. It does not care. Any tornadic storms hitting Prattville? in the AM. I is Prattville where I think it is? Why do I think Prattville is like? I'm looking it up. I knew it was up there. Prattville's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are good. A lot of
There's a
damaging
severe
winds.
thunderstorm warning
but that'll be
where
pretty much
because
it.
of why?
South of Alexandria.
Yeah, I reiterate, because of why?
Storms.
Water.
Windy water. Oh, it's because it's a decaying rotation that gusted out.
Awesome. Michigan's up 14-3 on Washington first quarter.
Ouch. What does Granada look like? Granada. Or Grenada.
Really?
Huh?
Really?
What? What'd I do?
Grenada.
I don't know. I have no idea how to pronounce these names. At least I'm trying. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Here, I'll show you guys the outlook here again for today. If you are in these areas of the yellow or the orange, you need to watch out. This is you guys from right now up until 6 o'clock in the morning. Tell my brother be quiet. He's watching his stream. He's being really loud. Caleb, why can't you tell him that? That's kind of funny though. Got bored and can't sleep. Well, maybe tomorrow morning you might be able to find some actual entertaining stuff, because right now the only thing that's entertaining is Morgan saying pretty colors.
Said that on my Twitter too. At MJFold54 if you feel like doing so.
Yeah.
It is kind of tradition at this point on stream where I even sell out.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool maps. I like purple. And my dad's trait with that.
So I gotta show you something.
A Loosedale Storm is still trying not to care about your elevation.
That's what I gotta say. Your ears started randomly hurting? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I have that sometimes. How's Mount Airy? I have 2 generators just in case of power outage. I mean, it should be fine, honestly. It's not that terrible.
Innate.
It'd just be pretty windy, if anything.
Loosedale has been on the ground.
Really?
Yeah. That somehow.
What?
How? Thank you, Tristan. How on earth is that actually?
It
It's
produced a
the bottom
tornado.
part of it
It
too. It's
produced a
not even.
tornado. It
It's the
produced a
bottom part of it.
tornado. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Um. Ouch. Chance of a power outage in St. Louis probably 20% over the next 48 hours. 20%. 20%. Yeah, that is a tornado. That is an elevated supercell that has produced a tornado over north of Agricola. So if you're near Agricola, south of Lucedale here in Mississippi, need to get in your safe space. Because vorticity will do this. And you know what, Morgan? I have to remind you, this is north of the warm front. Which means, how about those prefrontals later on tonight? What does that mean for this?
This is north of the warm front.
Yep. Because take a look at the thermos in New Orleans contrast to the thermos near Mobile.
We cross that bridge when we get to it. Because frankly, I'm still not going to commit on making really any calls on what's happening tonight until I see some sort of initiation.
True, true.
That would suggest it. Anyway, if you are in Wilmer on United States Route 98, that is, in southwestern Alabama, extreme southwestern Alabama, you need to be in your safe spaces, underground or lowest airmost part of your building. In addition, if you are in Chunchula or Gulf Crest, that's along United States Route 46. 45, not 46. That's a false start. United States Route 45. I need my glasses. You need to be in your safe spaces, lowest airmost part of your building as well, regardless of whether or not they tornado warn this, which they might not at this point, considering the fact that it already looks like it is peaked in strength. You need to be taking your proper precautions and being as safe as you can with the situation.
You're in Wilmer. Wilmer's going to be fine. It's going to go north of Wilmer. All right, so don't fret about that. You might be able to see a tornado north of you. It'll be crossing over 98 just to the north of you. But yeah. How are we so calm during severe weather? I think our
We've done this
approach
for a while.
Well, we've done it for a while, but I think our approach in looking at severe weather is a lot different from most other people. Our approach is more of a reactionary approach of what does it do next. Now, obviously, we react poorly or greatly depending upon what happens, but our approach to this is simply what's happening with this storm and trying to be transparent with y'all on what's going on with it as well.
And also, I'm just going to make this note here. Folks, it's January 8th, 2024. And I don't know how many of y'all have been watching Nate since closer to the beginning. But it's going on 4 years that I've known Nate and that we've been working together.
Mm,
How
yeah.
crazy is that
Yeah.
in the grand scheme of things?
Woof.
Old. We're old.
Yeah. Yeah. Old as dirt.
I'm sorry. Wait a sec.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, that's not. That might be, though.
I mean, all I gotta say is that these storms. I mean, this isn't even like the main event per se, and it's not even in the right environment, and it's still trying to like move through. You're in Hidalgo. Chances of a power outage? That's a good question. Let me take a look and find out. Hidalgo. I mean, you guys should be fine. Weather-wise, I don't believe power outage is likely for y'all, or let alone possible at the moment. Not too bad here in Panama City. Well, tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning, we're talking about like 5 or 6 in the morning, could see some pretty strong storms. Possible tornado. Tornadoes. About Winona. Winona's too far north. You guys are. Wait. Now I'm second guessing myself. Winona, Mississippi. I'm pretty sure you guys are too far north. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're too far north. You're good. Don't worry about it. Can I do the 3D thing? Not with a storm like this. This one is we wouldn't be able to really see a whole lot with its character.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
Is still going on right now. There is a tornado currently southwest of Loosedale, associated with the rain showers behind the supercell. I'm going to give props to Riley for pointing this out because I thought he was making stuff up. It's near the intersection of 83 and 26, southwest of Loosedale. The weakest couplet you'll ever see, and tied to the RFD of the supercell by cumulus clouds. That is purely a vorticity-induced spin-up that just occurred. And could still be occurring right now.
I I
don't know where to go with that. Because I would analyze it. I don't know how to analyze that.
I mean, it's clearly being something picked up. I'm not sure if it's because of the winds from the RFD or if it's an actual tornado, but something's clearly being registered on the radar.
If you look at the 013052 scan, overlap base velocity, CC, and ZDR, and you will see.
No, I know. It's like, it is there. I'm just not sure if it's actually. Because there's no way something that weak. No way. Like, there has to be, like, leaves still there in Loosedale. Has to be, like, leaves, like, foliage. Because, like, it's weak. Either that, or something happened within that minute and a half. It was just that quick that it spun up, I guess. That is kind of crazy.
All right. Good foreshadowing. for later. Love it.
Vorticity. They close schools. Good. Outlook for Phoenix City, Alabama. You guys have the potential for some severe weather tomorrow, so I would watch out. Be in the morning, in the morning when stuff can move on through. Are you safe to start heading towards Mobile? Well, where are you at, Jeff? Contrast Mobile. What's up from Lake Charles? Lake Charles is getting the last bit here. That line really is it. That's pretty much it. Temperatures are going to start to decrease here pretty soon. Cold front is starting to slam on through. It's probably, actually, you might have already noticed, but it has decreased about 10 or more so degrees in Lake Charles. Yeah, that whole line, this whole line right here that you guys can see right now, this is the cold front. And if you've already been hit by it, then you guys are good. World's smallest tornado, Dalton Ashby, in my opinion. That thing was a drill bit. If you watch videos on Dalton Ashby, Minnesota tornado, I was actually live for that day, but we couldn't see anything on radar. Yeah, one of the craziest tornadoes size-wise. Am I staying up all night? That's the plan. We are, we're expecting some pretty significant storms sometime around midnight. Which is kind of crazy. Charlotte? Wait, so you're going to be driving from Charlotte, North Carolina to Mobile? That's going to take a long while. I wouldn't recommend it.
Wait a second.
Yeah, Ashby was a EF4. What does Opelousas, Louisiana look like? Well, you guys are about to get hit by that line too. General strong wind, about 50 miles per hour, maybe 60. It's possible. So I would just stay indoors, wait for the line to pass through. It should be done in about an hour. You know a tornado smaller than Ashby? Ooh. Yeah, you'll have to show me. Mike Scantling liked my tweet saying, I don't know who needs to hear this, but ravioli might be one of the greatest foods of all time. That is a heck of a sounding if it weren't for the fact that the surface has gotten inversion. But yeah, ouch. It's a heck of a wind profile. Yeah, people are reacting to the sounding that was just taken from Slidell in New Orleans, and people are just like laughing at it of how absurd it is.
Just okay? Question mark.
It's just like, like here, I'll show you guys some of the reactions that we're getting on Twitter. So that way you guys can kind of see the weather community's kind of going crazy over it. So this is from Anthony Haberman. Right here. and his simple reaction's just Lamau, and it's crazy. This is from Kyle J. Gillett, and he's like, "Oh, okay," and it shows the same photograph. I mean, it just looks absolutely insane. It really does. Do I think North Carolina's going to get some tornadoes? I think it's possible. It is very much so possible tomorrow. Tonight, however, no. You guys are good. The advice that I would give for people who are under tornado warnings or have a tornado in front of them is don't try and go outside to see it. If you take a step outside, you see something, just turn around. Don't even. You need to just go into a sturdy building, get in the lowest, innermost part of it, so either the basement or an interior closet or bathroom. Get pillows, get helmets. If you don't have a helmet, get a pot. Stick that on your noggin. Are you safe to start heading toward Clinton? Clinton what? What state, my friend? Hell Advocate with the 19 months of the tornado tracker. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. How's Grenada? Grenada is they're fine. Just some strong winds, but it's not severe. What do I use to see the 3D thing? GR2 Analyst. Version 3 specifically, because that's the new one. Yeah, Panhandle's getting the short straw.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah. Stuff in my chest that I'm trying to like get up. That's pretty funny. As I voice crack all over the place. See if I can get a better live camera on the side. Look, see, I'm not sure, but I don't believe, like, there's no way there's like several tornadoes in the back. I'm sorry. I don't know. produce more mini NATOs. Like, listen, I'm not buying it. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I know vorticity is like really high, but I'm sorry, it just doesn't. It doesn't. Not to me, it does. I can't even yawn properly. This is pretty sad. Oh yeah, that's ouch. What? What? What is this? Yeah, I'm just not gonna get involved in news. That thing can just go away. Go away. Is a crawl space a safe shelter for a tornado? Just curious. As long as you have like pillows and stuff like that. But I mean, excuse me. Yeah, I would get some form of pillows and mattresses and stuff like that. Because you want to put as many walls between yourself and the outdoors as possible. Or the outer walls. Most recent post?
Where I can close the door with.
See, I just don't think so. It's
I got it.
if it is, but I just don't believe it. Do I think North Carolina's gonna get hit bad?
Wise words of Nick Davis. That was a female Morgan sighting.
Oh. Oh what?
See, says myself and my mother sound the same.
Anyways. I think North Carolina could be bad tomorrow, but I don't think it'll be the worst thing you guys have ever seen. I do think strong tornadoes are possible, though. Especially from storms that are coming off of the coast on shore.
All right, so if it's nearly 1Z now, what do you think our holding period is until stuff gets bad? Another hour or so.
What they're going to do wait, it's not 1Z right now.
2Z, sorry.
2Z. They're going to issue a new tornado watch at 3Z. I
Living
think
in standard time or daylight savings time.
I'm thinking like 5Z. I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look at the new HRRR and break all of my rules. That is 1Z. I need 0. That's 23. I need 0. Thank you. That is a lot of prefrontals, but none of them turn surface based. But that is a lot of prefrontals. I'm gonna cherry pick respectfully. Well, that's not terrible. It's just really forced. But we have seen it. We have seen it today. I'm thinking 5Z. 4Z at the earliest. Yeah, 4Z at the earliest. Oh, never mind. There are some slabbers from some of the surface-based storms. That is kind of funny. Yeah, probably talking around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock Eastern, 10 to 11 Central. What I think the biggest threat is right now, hail, tornadoes, neither wind or flooding.
Currently. at least.
Currently, that's right now. In a bit, it'll be wind and tornadoes. Hail threat's pretty much done and over with. Ah. Ah. I sure did, Tristan. I sure did. How do I feel about Central Georgia on Tuesday? If you're talking more about like Atlanta, and they're kind of on the edge of the risk. It's more for areas that are east of Atlanta, border of Georgia and South Carolina. That's where stuff can really be. Time to expect this to roll through Warner Robins, Georgia? Good question. Let's find out. 10 a.m. Big line. Sheesh. At 4 p.m. Cell. Not even funny. Oh yeah. That's disgusting. There's a supercell that literally goes and parallels Wilmington and then finally just ugh. Wow.
That's not ideal, question mark.
That's 0ZHRRR for you.
Not ideal. It stays off the coast the whole time, though.
Not entirely. Well,
Almost.
almost. Yeah, but wondering if anything is going to bring to coastal North Carolina. Yes, likely. Likely.
Isaiah likely.
Yeah. What is Mississippi looking like? Southern Mississippi could potentially see some strong winds, maybe even the chance for tornadoes. So I would watch out. I would watch out. I agree, Marshall. I agree. It is 9 o'clock. We're getting reports. Reports? Oh, geez. I'm dying. Reports
Nice.
from Riley that their car is shaking all over the place because the low-level jet is just cranking.
I was gonna say, is that the car dying, or is that the wind making the car die?
It's probably both. But I think it will. When do I think it'll get to Homa? Homa, if I remember correctly, is on the southeastern side of Louisiana, but I'm gonna double check that. Yes, I am correct. It is all the way down there. That's right. Now I know why that sounds familiar. Lamau. Um, so it should pass through sometime around 2-ish, maybe. That's my guess. Gonna double check that for you though. Yeah, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Strong damaging winds likely. Could get up to hurricane force, but it's not like it's been anything else that you haven't really dealt with in hurricane season, so. But I'll be here. Indeed, I shall. Today's a tradition of asking what I could get. Saying what can you get in Mobile? There it is. Chance for tornadoes overnight tonight. What about New Orleans? New Orleans about the same time as Homa. Around 1 to 2 in the morning is when the big line of storms going to move on through. Obviously, there's some scattered storms that are moving through in the area, or have been going through the area now. But as soon as that line moves, as soon as this back line over here that's over near Opelousas and approaching Lafayette, as soon as that passes, y'all are done. But it'll take a bit. It'll take a while. How to tell if a tornado is close by? Well, this isn't a foolproof method, but 9 times out of 10, the National Weather Service will tell you that there's a tornado nearby, or if the potential of a tornado is nearby, by issuing a tornado warning. Tornado watches and warnings are different. Warning means it's imminent. Watch means it could happen sometime in the near future. So, but good way to tell, for the most part, you would need obviously some tools with you. You need a weather radar, an app on your phone, weather radar app on your phone. And basically, you would need to find areas of rotation. So if I go back in time and show you what happened here with our previous storm, you would need to find something like this. So you would have our radar, which is over here in Mobile. Red's moving away, green's moving towards, right in the middle. It's where the tornadic rotation would be. I'll zoom it in. And once again, red's away, green's towards. When there's rotation, the potential for a tornado is possible. And if you find that rotation in the hook of storm just like this, it's called a supercell, then there's a decent chance that you could see a tornado. What is SPC? The Storm Prediction Center. Can we expect a weakening of the storm during the early morning hours into mid-Georgia? Yes, at least it's possible. You could see a lot of strong winds, but from a tornado perspective, yes. It's more of the coast that would be impacted by the tornado threat for North Carolina tomorrow. Anything further inland is going to be a little bit more difficult. By the way, my voice sounds terrible because I'm getting over COVID, so bear with me. I don't sound like this usually. Morgan, just
Usually.
usually. Morgan, can I just say off topic, what's happening with your Rangers?
Awesome. Dude.
God bless. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not
Vancouver's
going
one
to win
of
the
the
President's
best.
Trophy. We're not going to win the President's Trophy, so therefore we won't lose in the first round. It's fine. This is planned. We're good. We need Capo Caco back. Badly.
Mm. New mesoscale discussion just got issued. Risk for damaging winds and a few tornadoes may increase this evening over the eastern fringe of Weather Watch 1 as the QLCS has shown increased
One.
organization, not plural.
I thought they were talking about the main portion of the risk, and I was going to be so frustrated. Okay. That's just
No.
the Lafayette area.
It's the Lafayette.
There.
We still got
We're talking about
another
the whole.
still got another
talking about the whole
52
risk.
minutes. Music Maiden, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Woof. Oh, that's pretty cool. I might have to mute the background noise real quickly. But I gotta listen to this. Wow. Yeah, is that what it is? Oh, Morgan, I need you to explain your city. I need you to explain. Yeah, it is an old frame. I was talking about something earlier. Yeah, we got nothing going on right now. We're waiting for stuff to fire up a little later on. But yes. What about the Lafayette area? Right now you're getting or you're about to get a big line, stuff like that. Yeah, Lafayette, just damaging winds and stuff like that for you guys. Brooklyn. Explain. Hmm. Hope no tornado emergency. A big, large tornado today. Yeah, me too. Yeah. He must be on a cruise. He must be. Or hold up. Due south of New Orleans. He could be on an oil rig. He could be on one of the oil rigs. Here, chat. I'll show you guys. Where's this guy at? Where is he at? Well, my guess is he's on an oil rig over here. That's my guess. Particularly this one. Atlantis. How? I don't know. Might be his profession. Me and the Stormskate boat. Yeah, I know, right? Castleberry, Alabama storm might do something soon. It's north of the warm front, so I kind of doubt it. But, well, I mean, Submarine intercept? It's possible. Never seen that before. Well, I was flying on a plane, and I was in the middle of the Pacific Ocean once. Hey, you can catch me in the beginning of June. I'll be in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Trust me, I'll let you guys know. You'll be able to see me on radar scope. Because I'll be flying out east. Yawn. Yep. That is an ouch. Need to evaluate my trip from Charlotte to Mobile. I would wait until after tomorrow. That's just me. What block is that oil rig located? 27.2 negative 90. It's the coordinates. Yeah, bro is at Atlantis. Yeah, we're kind of just sitting around, which is kind of the good news. Done. Hey, Morgan. Would you like to consider the following? I want you to take a look at how much 3 cape and vorticity there is right now, and then look at the forecasts. Excuse me. 3 cape and vorticity. I'm talking about look on mesoanalysis. And then go from 0 to 2 to 4 to 6 in the forecast. Nice to see you too, Shell. I'm getting over COVID and stuff like that, so. You don't say. I'll be fine. I'm just coughing up my congestion. I feel all right. Oh yeah, Morgan cannot be heard. That's right. Ha. There you go.
Thanks.
I know, right? I just had to listen to John and Jim Harbaugh. Anyways. But yeah. It looks kind of crazy, doesn't it? Ouch. What about Union, South Carolina? Is Union where I think it is? Have I tried hot tea with honey and lemon for my throat? No, but I don't really like tea is not my thing. Union, South Carolina. Union will be fine. That's too far inland. If anything, it'll be a lot of strong, damaging winds. Sick to your stomach. That is clear. It's the night. What is clearing supposed to do?
It's not even the remark, it's the way you said it.
Ah. There's clearing out in front. It's night. Ah.
Oh dear.
It's already night.
Oh.
What is clearing supposed to do?
I am crying. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Reminds me of me back when you first met me. What is clearing supposed to do?
I'm dead serious. Like, what is it supposed to do?
Goodness.
Starting this off on a good note.
Wait, where was the remark about clearing? I can't find it.
I found it on Twitter. And I had to say it out
I
loud.
thought it was in your chat.
No. No.
Morgan and Nate DM on Discord trust. I do not trust. Oh dear.
What do you mean, oh dear? Yeah, I saw that and said, no.
The all-time tackler in the history of the Chiefs.
That is me. Oh boy.
Chad, forgive us for having a good laugh right now. We're getting it out so we don't do it later.
Really, Shell? It's kind of strange that they're closing it early for the weather. I mean, maybe for winds, it would make sense because, you know, it goes up to Chesapeake, but I mean, that is kind of meh. About Aiken, South Carolina. Let me look. Aiken's fine. Too far inland. Although you guys could see some damaging winds. But tornado wise, you guys are okay. Oh boy. Really? Morgan, I'm done. These people need to stop poaching off of our coaches.
Why?
Todd Monken.
Already? The
The
first year.
request, well, yeah, first year back in the NFL. Chargers and Panthers.
Mm, 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 mm. Yes. Chargers. Give me Justin Herbert again next year. And hopefully he won't break his finger.
How do I like my GR Earth? Or how do I get it like that? Mine is a brown enhance. Oh, it's my own color table. I made a color table for it. It's pretty cool. We'll probably have Morgan's face cam later on when we actually have stuff.
Still laughing at what Tristan said.
Watch college football? Well, I watch my Penn State boys, but unfortunately, it seems our rivals, or not really rivals. Penn State doesn't really have any more rivals anymore. They're just not good. Yeah. We I'm considering the following with Michigan right now. And it seems as if Michigan's doing pretty well, so mm. Yeah, what in the world? I have no idea what that is. And I don't think I want to know. uh, listen, I don't want to get my channel taken down watching football and stuff like that. Husband still at the truck stop, Slidell, walking over. Where Reed just left. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're just kind of considering. Yeah, for real, Daniel. I mean, it's just what should you expect for Indiana, Pennsylvania? Some snow probably tomorrow. Let's check. Those models are totally helpful. No, Indiana, Pennsylvania is gonna actually see some rain with a little bit of snow, but mostly rain, and then snow Wednesday morning, which is fun. Fun indeed. What you are considering?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Unless you somehow give me COVID through the computer.
It's possible. Ruh-roh, Raggy. So what's Morgan's thoughts on the 3 cape we never heard? That's true. Morgan, what are your thoughts on that 3 cape when you reacted? So go back 30 minutes ago.
Dice. Tell you what, I'll put it this way. I pray that nothing happens. Yes, it will feel like a waste of time in the moment, but for the sake of the folks along the coast between New Orleans and Mobile, I pray that nothing happens.
Yup.
Because that can go very wrong very fast. And it won't take much.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, the interesting thing too, Morgan. Let's talk about the METAR station over in Baton Rouge. Temp is now at 73 degrees. Dew's at 69.
Nice.
That's the warm sector for you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how well did today's event play out? We don't know because it's not even close to being done.
Ask us at about 4 a.m.
4 a.m. in the morning.
So I just got this text from Tristan. I want your thoughts, Nate.
Okay.
Okay, so now that the event is, okay, well, I'm gonna be careful. This is what Tristan said, not me. I want to make this extremely clear.
Mm-hmm.
He said, okay, so now that event is dead, let's talk about how tomorrow is such a crapshoot on can funny water wedge move ashore? Do I make that 4.5 hour trek?
I mean, personally, I would go sit over near Moorhead City, but that's just me.
He said he would go to Wilmington.
Well, sounds about right. Go get him. There's no reason why you should miss a 10 sig event, even if you are sick.
He also said that that's an EF0 10 miles per hour rating. The tornado earlier that went behind the RFD.
All right, scrolled through. Think gonna be any decent ice storms this year? I would say yeah, but it won't be anytime soon. It'll probably be the end of the month because we got our whole, cool down. It's coming up. Bunch of sub-zero temperatures for much of the plains, and of course single digits across much of the United States. So should be fun. I'll be live throughout the majority of the night, Samantha, so if you want to be around, feel free.
Nate,
Mm,
please check your text messages on your phone.
I will in a sec. I thought they were moving the radar from Slidell to around Hammond. It would be down for a while. Not exactly sure what this entail. Yep, radar is down. We have no radar in New Orleans. They are moving it to Hammond. It will be done sometime around March. At least that's what they said. What?
Anna snapped me that. Anna Davis. With the world, man. I really can't. It's too funny.
No. Why is it going to take so long? Because radars are expensive and they take a long time to build. They literally have to take it down and then re-put it back up somewhere else. What about St. Joseph, Missouri?
Why
Snow.
is that in your head?
Because, yeah. Oh. Near Henderson. Excuse you?
Reading a text now.
That camera is traveling westbound. We might be able to see some severe weather. Might be pretty dope. Let's watch. Baton Rouge, you have a lot of time. There's not really a whole lot of stuff going on right now, so I'll be here with you, but it'll be good. What does it look like for Pensacola at 4 to 7? It'll get pretty dicey. A lot of strong, severe weather over there. I'll be up by the time it gets through Pensacola, or at least all the major stuff does. Hopefully, I'll need to get some coffee though.
Coffee.
I need some coffee. There we go. Been up since 3 a.m. Well, take a nap, April. Take a nap. Confluence band? Oh, I'm not trusting anything from an airport radar that specific. No. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. If you're gonna find something like that, I'd probably use satellite. New tornado watch. Several tornadoes likely.
Rob's game.
All right, chat. Probs game. Who all
Oh, I was so close to my prediction last night.
wants to guess?
Do you remember what I said last night?
I sure do.
I was close.
What are the probs, chat, for this new tornado watch? And they could be, but they're not precipitating at all. They could.
I was about to retweet the Spanish version of the tweet. Awesome.
Great job. All right. Everyone got their guesses in? The answer is 80-50. What?
My prediction last night was 70-50 for the
Several tornadoes likely with a couple of intense tornadoes possible.
It's wild considering what today hasn't done.
80-50. Ow. 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 80% chance of 2 or more tornadoes, 50% chance of 1 or more strong tornadoes. And this will be in effect until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Central, by the way.
Oh, just love that for our sleep.
So I'm going to update the bottom bar if you guys don't mind. 80-50. Oof. Yeah, we're going to be up for a while. Woof. Oh, I need to fix the bottom bar. It's clearly ugh. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of like stunned. Is 80/50 bad? So let me put it into perspective for the people who don't know. The National Weather Service issues probabilities every single watch as to what could happen. So you have probability of 2 or more tornadoes, probability of 1 or more strong tornadoes, probability of 10 or more severe wind events, which is like 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts or stronger, or any sort of damage. Probability of 1 or more wind events greater than hurricane force. Probability of 10 or more severe hail events. That's a quarter size to 2 inch. Probability of 1 or more hail events greater than 2 inches. So for tornado watches, the basis or the standard really is a 30-10 at minimum. All right. 30% chance of seeing 2 or more tornadoes and a 10% chance of seeing 1 or more strong tornadoes. That's the lowest I've ever seen as a probability. That also usually is put out as a watch for a couple tornadoes possible. The wording, however, on this is much more intense, if you will. The primary threats include, and you can see at the bottom bar that scrolls, so the scroll text, several tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. And obviously, you know, that's not amazing. So we are going to be up for a while. Kind of figured, but still, ouch. The watch is in this red box right here. This new red box right here is the new watch that just got issued. So if you are in this red box, well, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You are in the new tornado watch, and I guess it's not really congratulations because no one really wants tornadoes, of course, but yeah, I'll be up. I'll be at least covering up until 4 or 5 in the morning, something like that. But we're talking from Baton Rouge all the way over to Panama City, Mexico Beach. And this will continue into tomorrow. So here is our outlook for today. Of course, you can see the areas in yellow and orange is of the highest concern. But we also have severe weather tomorrow. As you can see, the yellow and the orange continue to shift to the east. And we're talking about severe weather for portions of the Big Bend of Florida. Once again, the coastline, the panhandle of Florida, all the way up into central, southern, and eastern Georgia, central and eastern South Carolina, as well as central, southern, and eastern North Carolina. Personally, I think a lot of the tornado risks are going to be along the coastline. That's what I believe. But do not be surprised if they leak further inland. It is definitely possible. what happened to the Chasers? They're getting a little bit of a break before they are coming back tonight. So they're going to do the other stream. They're going to be putting up a new stream here soon. And we'll have them over on the side as well. But here's the threat for tornadoes. Notice how they're a little bit more isolated into 2 specific spots. So yes, this does include areas like Tallahassee, Valdosta, Georgia, stuff like that. And then the second wave of potential strong tornadoes is over here in the Carolinas. So watch out. I'll tell you what, Morgan, if this low pressure system tracked any further north, I'm pretty sure we'd have a massive issue on our hands.
Agreed.
So, kind of fortunate on that note, but still.
Quite, but we still have a potential issue to deal with.
And I'm not sure about you, Morgan, but I also think the line has started to gain a lot better definition as we're starting.
It's better than what it certainly was even an hour ago.
Yep. So we might be able to see a QLCS tornado event coming from that here soon. It'll be, of course, getting
especially as that front line of storms that's in front of the main line starts to merge a little bit more. We get a little bit clearer definition, particularly in southern Mississippi, northeastern Louisiana. It's relative. Near Baton Rouge and Hammond, north of Interstate 12, that is. Near that area of Louisiana.
Yep.
It's a whole lot of... You know what? I'm actually going to turn off my lightning place file because there's so much, it's in the way. I can't actually depict the line. There we go. That's much better. Hey. What? I have... That's new. The SPC just direct tweeted 01/08/2024, 8:52 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tornado threat is expected to increase through tonight across portions of the Gulf Coast when the new tornado watch now in effect. A strong tornado is possible. Tune in to broadcast media or NOAA weather radio for possible warnings.
Huh.
I've never seen that style of tweet before. I wonder if that's a new thing for this year.
Maybe. Maybe. Possibility the risk could get a probability increase in the next outlook for the second round of severe weather. Are we talking about like tomorrow's event? Because they don't upgrade stuff that is they don't upgrade day 1 anymore after 1Z. Yeah, that sounds about right, Sassy. Big low pressure system moving on through. A lot of strong winds. Maybe even some snow. Frozen stuff. VTP of 12 in southern Louisiana. All I gotta say is the VTP is a meme and a half. It really is. But that is not legit. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Do I think tomorrow is a moderate? Probably not. I'd say no. How's the weather in Orange Park, Florida? Let me check. Who the heck are you? Oh, that's pretty funny. Orange Park, Florida. They'll see their stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow. Strong winds. Not really too much past that. Maybe a chance for a tornado, but Excuse me. Ugh. John Morant. Season-ending shoulder injury.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He just got back too.
Mm-hmm. You're in Pensacola. Should you be worried? Listen, all right. I would be aware. I would be aware. All right. You are gonna get some strong, severe weather, but please don't make the worry, if you have any, take control of your emotions. Big thing that I recommend, especially if you're in the new tornado watch. All right, I'll show you guys again. This big red box right here. If you are in this red box, you should have a plan of action. Or if you know anyone who lives in the red box, they should have a plan of action. They also should have a way to get warnings. If a tornado warning gets issued, you want to know where to go. The best place to go during a tornado warning or during a tornado or any sort of strong, severe weather that impacts your area is the lowest, innermost part of a sturdy building. Mobile homes will not cut it. If you know of a friend who has a sturdy building that is bolted into the ground, please, please, please call them up or text them and ask them, hey, can I stay at your place overnight? That way you can be safe. If you are also taking shelter from a tornado or from an active tornado warning, once again, lowest, innermost part of a building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the outdoors as possible. You also are going to want to get pillows, mattresses, any sort of furniture, helmets or protective gear, or if you don't have those, pots and pans. That way it is putting more walls in between yourself and the outdoors. The reason why we want to put as many walls between yourself and the outdoors is because the main way tornadoes impact people is through debris. Debris gets slung around the tornado and it can impale the sides of walls or multiple walls. And if you are on the side of a building, or if you're looking out a window while a tornado is moving towards you, debris could very easily impact you. So you are going to want to be in a sturdy building, and you want to be in the lowest innermost part of your building.
Be right back, Nate.
That's fine. Now, one thing I will say is I will be live for a long time tonight. So I'll be here with you guys. I'll be here to let you know what's going on. Best case scenario is nothing happens. If nothing happens, then we all stayed up for nothing and we live to see another day. But please be sure, if you are going to sleep, if you have a weather radio, put new batteries in it. Turn on your emergency alert notifications on your phone. And make sure that notifications are not, I repeat, not silenced. All right? That way, if a tornado warning gets issued for your county or for your area, you're able to get in a safe place as quickly as possible. Make sure you know where to go ahead of time. All right? Now would be the great time for you to figure out where you can go in a tornado warning. It's not just, oh, well, I just got issued a tornado warning. Now where do I go? Think about it ahead of time. You think about it ahead of time, it saves you the few extra seconds that you may need. So please be sure to do that. And yeah, someone just said in the chat, bicycle helmet. If you don't even have a helmet, get a pot. Stick that on your noggin. Works just the same. Just the same. All right? You just need to make sure that you're taking these proper precautions ahead of time or know where to find them. So that way you're putting yourself in the best position to make it through a severe storm. Yep, and that's another good point. If you are impacted by a tornado, you're going to want to have hard sole shoes on. Because if there's nails or debris or any sort of stuff, that stuff can go right through your foot. Right through your foot. So, have hard-soled shoes on. But once again, if you know where this stuff is ahead of time, and if you are issued a warning, then you're able to react to it a lot quicker. Now, I will say a lot of the significant stuff probably won't start for another, I'd say, hour or two. Hour or two. So we do have a lot of time. But do want to mention all those things beforehand. Also, someone said in chat, very good point. All your pets that are outside, bring them inside. All right? You know, if you care about your pets, and I really hope everyone does, bring them inside. Make sure they're a part of your shelter too. Or they are in your shelter as well. Mm. Lamau. Saw some on Twitter that That's not legit. I feel that. Rather be safe than sorry. Rather be safe than sorry. Staying on Sanibel Island. President's Day weekend. Had a tornado warning. No basements in the island. Pulled a mattress against the closet. There you go. That's one way to do it. Yeah, Gabriella, you're probably going to have to put several hoodies on. But, yeah. There we go. Am I watching Natty at all? No, but I've been hearing hearing what y'all have been saying in chat, and I've been looking on the side on Twitter. This looks linear for the most part. It's better to be safe than sorry. I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't say this is linear. The line is. The prefrontals are not. The prefrontals scare me. True facts. Prefrontals, listen. Prefrontals always will have the highest ceiling out of anything. Ugh. One day Morgan will be back, and then I'll be able to stretch. Lamau. Cool. Maryland are here. Strict rules. Yeah. Yeah, linear threat can have strong QLCSs. Look who finally showed up for the third time. Consider. So Orange Park not getting anything tonight? Not tonight, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow you guys can get stuff. So don't worry about it. Y'all are okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be up for a while. This is some consider the following type stuff here. That's funny. Where am I from? Pennsylvania. I'm currently in college at Penn State doing meteorology classes. My plan is to transfer to Oklahoma University some point in the near future for meteorology. So, but yeah, we'll be up for a while. I'm gonna need coffee eventually. Stay hydrated. This is like my 4th bottle of water. I'm gonna need some more. Man, I'll tell you what here, chat. How many of you all thought that we would get 80-50 probs on our tornado watch tonight? 80-50 probs. I don't think I guessed 60-40 last night. With what we saw with that warm front tornado, elevated tornado that became a tornado, just elevated storm that produced a tornado that produced another tornado that did whatever. Oh boy. Don't make fun of me of how I say coffee. Go away. Go away. Been at work, so I haven't been able to tune in the live stream. What's the outlook for New Orleans tonight? Well, you guys have a chance at seeing some thunderstorms that could pop up out in front of the line. Once the main line does pass through, however, you guys will be done. But the problem is the storms out in front of the line could produce some strong tornadoes, and the storms that are on the line could also produce some strong tornadoes, so we do have a bit. However, line won't officially pass through New Orleans until about 1 or 2 in the morning Central Standard Time. But I will be up. I will be up until that point. All I say, all I can ask, is that you probably should have ways to get warnings, especially if you're going to sleep. If you're going to sleep now, that's fine, okay? But if you have a weather radio, a NOAA weather radio, a Midland, I recommend Midlands. Midland radios are the best. If you have a radio, put new batteries in tonight, you're going to need it. If not, turn on your emergency alert notifications on your phone, your EAS notifications, and make sure they are not silenced. Make sure your phone is not silenced, because if a tornado warning gets issued for your area, you're going to want to bolt to your spot of where you're going to hide when a tornado warning is issued for your area. So please be sure. Please be sure you do so. Say it again. Y'all are not nice. Coffee. I sound like a New Yorker. You know who says like, consider. Consider. Genuinely. Yeah, coffee is also a Marylander thing. See, we have Balmorese. We speak Baltimore over here as well. In Jacksonville, Florida, see strong tornadoes. I find it unlikely tomorrow. I find it unlikely. Balmorese. There's a video on YouTube about all the little things that Baltimore people say. The accident. The accidents. Jeez. Accents. It's crazy. Having some good times on the stream? Well, I'm happy you are. We've had a bunch of stuff happen. We've had the truck who carried a truck who carried a truck, carried another truck. We had me voice cracking the entire night. Once again, I'm recovering from COVID, so I feel great. I don't sound great, but I feel great, so I'll be fine. Anything for Dallas Fort Worth? Nope. You guys are good. It'll get pretty cold here pretty soon, though. Talking the end of the week. How do you convert Z to CST? CST specifically. It's minus 6. Subtract it by 6 hours. If it was CDT, it'd be minus 5. I think I went back in time. I think I went forward in time. I sound like an old dude. Sound like I dropped a couple octaves. The voice cracks, however. That's back in time. Yeah, I like me some Mountain Dew. That's what they say in Baltimore as well. It's not dew, it's deer. Tew. I don't say that though, I say two. I feel that, Justin. I got COVID literally when it first came to the United States, and I couldn't get out of my bed for like 2 weeks. It was terrible. Hated it. And then shortly afterwards, I had the Easter stream, which is kind of crazy. Two do and two. Uh, it's true, Darren. That's what my dad said too, Justin. My dad would never get sick. Then he got COVID, dropped like a fly. Had to go to a hospital too. It's crazy. Oh, how time flies, huh? How likely is it for a tornado to hit Baton Rouge? As of this moment right now, it seems kind of unlikely, but it's based off of what I've seen. School's canceled tomorrow? That makes sense. How's Fayetteville, Tennessee looking? Sounds super scary outside. It's a lot of winds, not really a whole lot of storms. Just don't really go outside. Stay away from windows. You guys should be good. Should be good. Here in Chicago, it's the Bears. There it is.
There we go. Look at there.
Wow. I have a video for you guys.
There we go. Look at there.
My goodness. So this is our chasers over in Mobile. They're in Alabama right now. They're waiting for the storms to fire up for the significant overnight threat and stuff like that. But look at how fast the winds are. And this is not from any of the storms. This is just like, just general winds.
There we go. Look at there.
Man, McDonald's sounds pretty nice. Man, these winds. That's just whipping around. So what'll happen later on tonight, of course, is we're going to have our chasers with us. They're going to be chasing. They're also going to be live streaming on a separate live stream on this channel. All right. And if you guys want to have that up on the side too, you can. But it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. The BioFame with the 2. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Says, how is Shannon, North Carolina looking for tomorrow? Good question. I'll look at that here in a second.
All right. Hi.
Oh, nice to see you back. What are the chances the storm weakens before it gets to Jacksonville to the point where the tornado threat goes down? Well, the tornado threat will only slightly go down. You'll still have a pretty expansive 5% risk, which, in my opinion, still is something you should watch out for. Shannon, North Carolina tomorrow has a decent chance of getting some severe weather. I'd watch out the late morning, early afternoon time frame, right around then. Um, all right, that should be done. Antietam Battlefield. I've been there multiple times. I planted a tree in Antietam Battlefield. True facts. That was my field trip. It's pretty whack. Hey, Morgan,
Yes.
can you do me a favor? I need you to talk for a little bit because I need to.
You need me to talk a little bit. What do you want me to talk about?
Well, what I want you to do is I want you to talk about your raw reactions to what's going on right now and what that means for later on.
I'm going to talk about the fact that my computer moved my GR2 tabs to my other screen when I didn't actually want that. Why did you do that?
Lamau. But I need to get up and stretch. I need some more water, and I
Okay.
need to settle myself.
Got a long night ahead of us, so.
Well, of course, and later on I'm going to be making some coffee, so
Some coffee.
some coffee. All right, so I'll be
Labrum
back.
tear for Morant, so there you go.
Yep. As I said, shoulder dead. Blech.
Yep.
All right.
Whatever. I know you were complaining about your shoulder a while back too. What ever happened with that?
They said I dislocated it, but nothing was torn. So I just needed to basically not do anything with it. And when they mean
Cool.
not do anything, they mean like no physical activity.
So sit at your computer and play Rocket League.
If that's what that was, sure. I just couldn't swing a baseball bat anymore. Well,
Fair
actually,
enough.
scratch that.
Or pitch.
I just switched arms. So I was a lefty. I became a righty.
This is why Nate needs adult supervision, folks.
Yeah, I have
All right,
no
well-
regard for my own health.
All right, fellas. Well, we have about what I would say is an hour and a half before the event is really supposed to take off. Here's what we know right now. Let's see that beautiful face, Morgan. Well, unfortunately, Nate stepped away from the computer, so we can't exactly do that because I'm stuck here in the abyss. He left me in the basement. So here's what we are right now. We have a current line of severe storms, or sub-severe storms, excuse me. They're special weather statemented, moving through the Louisiana area right now, currently in between Lafayette and Baton Rouge. These are going to continue off pushing towards the east at about 40 to 50 miles per hour, associated with the cold front that has caught up to them. Now, later on this evening, we are... What rank are you in Rocket League? I haven't played too much competitive this year. Or this season. I think I was... I think I was Plat 3. I think I was Plat 3. In ones. And then in twos I was Diamond something. I forget what, but playing with Nate and Riley and them all helps. So where were we? Long line of severe storms or sub-severe storms. I did it again, moving through central Louisiana, southern Mississippi right now. Is going to continue to move to the east about 40 to 50 miles per hour. We're going to watch for some additional storm development later on this evening associated with that upbringing and the expanding of the warm sector and the size of it. So we've got a really potent environment right now. I know where Nate has the screen stationed over. We got a really potent environment that is going to take shape between New Orleans and Mobile in about an hour or two. So that's going to serve as a corridor for other severe storms to develop. Hypothetically, they're going to develop as discrete supercells out in front of the line, or so we think. And as they push off towards the east, they should continue to produce some very large hail, I think. If one of them gets isolated enough, you've got so much energy there, it can produce some large hail. Damaging wind gusts and the possibility of a strong tornado is also there, as noted by the Storm Prediction Center's outlooks and Tornado Watch, not Severe Thunderstorm Watch, this evening. We have a lot to consider in terms of public impact. Between New Orleans, you have Gulfport, Pascagoula, as well as Mobile. And then further to the east, you have Pensacola, you've got Milton, you've got Gulf Shores, Gulf Breeze, Fort Walton Beach, Crestview. You've got a lot of populous areas in the Panhandle of Florida as well. And then pushing far enough east, you even get to Freeport, Panama City. So lots of areas that are going to be impacted tonight. Lots of highly populated areas, that are going to be under the gun tonight. It's very important, if you guys are in any of these areas, that you have this taken very seriously and that you are paying attention to broadcast media, what the National Weather Service is saying, what your local stations are saying for preparedness sake. And we need to be watching out for the potential for some stronger activity later tonight. It's been fairly easy going so far today. We've had a couple of spin-ups. We had that one weird spin-up near Lucedale that ended up moving to the north, and west. I don't understand what that was about, but we had that tornado there. It's really about all we've had today. We also had that confirmed tornado back far eastern Texas, but that's been it. There's been very little to speak of today. Storms have struggled to develop in accordance with the fact that there has been very low-level lapse rates. And since that has occurred, it's been a difficulty for storms to get organized and for storm structure to really take shape. We have the QLCS, or at least what is supposed to be the QLCS, with embedded low-level mesocyclones. We have that developed. That's going to continue to strengthen throughout the evening.
The bigger question is whether or not those isolated storms develop out in front of the line. And if so, do they just merge with the main ULCS, or do they become a little bit more discrete or semi-discrete, which would mean supercellular, and possibly will we see tornadoes from those as well? There's a whole bunch of dimensions to tonight. 1, the public impact. 2, the storm mode. 3, the storms that actually do form. 4, what time. There's so much tonight to talk about, and there's so much that we're going to have to go into in the next several hours. We'll be here a ways. I don't know how long Nate's planning on going, but I woke up at about 2 o'clock today. I'm feeling very good. I did not mean to wake up at 2 o'clock. I meant to wake up way earlier, because we were supposed to start streaming way earlier and never did, because Texas never materialized. So that we are thankful for, because otherwise I would have overslept. But in any case, I got a lot to handle tonight, and we appreciate, I'm sure Nate does as well, the viewership that we have right now. And as we get closer to the event, please continue to spread it around the ways that you can, by getting it onto social media, by liking the stream. Liking it is actually the easiest way to do it. That puts it onto more people's YouTube feeds via the algorithm, which is weird and complex and never ever makes sense, but that part we know. And this evening, as you spread it around on social media, it'll eventually get to the people that need it, as long as people can share it enough. That takes very little effort and goes a long way. So we appreciate the people that have done it so far.
So
I like how your chat's now talking about Rocket League ranks as well.
Yeah. So listen, I really don't do ranked and stuff like that, but in tournaments, I'm usually like always diamond, if not one-time champ. But I like try not to go over the top when I play. Like I'm not gonna do what I did when I was in Fortnite. I'm not gonna try
flip resets the other day.
Listen, I legitimately was doing it unintentionally, and the fact that I did it, I was like, oh my, like I shocked myself. Like I was like, oh. But yeah. No, back in Fortnite, I used to be like in tournaments and stuff like that. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that with Rocket League. I'm not gonna like try hard, although I am a pain to play against, so I've been told.
Nate, you want to know what we never did?
What?
That we've procrastinated on for ever, possibly?
Well, there's a lot of stuff that we've procrastinated on not doing.
That gaming channel.
True. Very true.
Like, maybe arguably the worst thing that we've done.
Our Stormchasers have found a sign that has been ripped off of the side and is slung around in Mobile. So the wind and the low-level jet is cranking. Mississippi's definitely going to want to watch, especially if you're in the southern portions of Mississippi. Listen, realistically speaking, if you're in this red box, you need to watch out for tonight. Simple as that.
I'm just seeing their video now. It looks like they're in a tropical storm.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
It's
yeesh.
It's crazy.
Also, if you do feel like doing so, chat was saying to see my beautiful face, and I said Nate hasn't let me out of the basement yet. So
That's
I don't know
true.
if
I do need to do that. Make sure you turn your stuff off.
My what off?
Your Discord camera.
Oh, you're gonna what?
You said you wanted to show face. Do you want me to show it through? Well, it's easier through Streamlabs, but
I don't have Streamlabs downloaded. I can do it really quick
Lamau.
on this laptop. Dude, I don't have my main laptop at home. Hold up.
That's true.
Let me just.
It's easier if it's done that way.
It looks better. There's that much.
True.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in Loosedale, you're fine right now, although you weren't earlier.
Earlier was weird.
Earlier, you had
That was
probably
odd.
a tornado.
Tell you what, if power's already flickering in Mobile with stuff like that, they're probably going to get totally wiped when the line moves through.
Huh?
If what Riley and Tyler were saying about power flickering in Mobile already, they're probably going to get wiped when the line moves through. Power grid.
Hey Morgan.
Why?
3 Cape uptrended on the wrap forecast.
It was actually online with the
Well, but like near term, like over the past couple of hours on Mezzo, at max it was just slightly above 100. It breaches that 125 mark. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I'll tell you what, 6 hours from now is gonna be crazy. Tomorrow morning might genuinely. Hold up, I'm gonna look at the model for tomorrow morning. See the craziness that is that. Oh, it's just QLCS. Thank God. So much 3 Cape out in front of that. Would have been so crazy. Maybe a little nasty. Just a little bit. How bad will Pensacola get? Good chance it could get up there. A lot of very strong storms that are moving through tonight. We'll just have to see. But they're in the threat for some strong tornadoes. Man, I'm not sure about you,
thanks
but
C++.
I know, right? But I'm not sure about you, but right now I'm just kind of like.
125.
What do you mean 125?
The 3 Cape.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, C++, take your time. I got all day. I love computers except for when I don't. Tell you what.
It's pretty poetic. All right, looks like prefrontals are trying, but they aren't trying hard enough, which means we still have about an hour. Maybe a little bit less than that.
Gulfport?
Even before that, stuff in New Orleans by using the mobile radar.
Where are the boys?
I believe they're in Mobile. In the morning, do I think the storms will be the strongest? Sometime in between 1 o'clock to 4.
Great event.
But yeah, the Cape amounts, believe it or not, is going to start to increase, which is kind of crazy. Because usually Cape decreases when it's nighttime. In this case, however, that is not going to happen. Instead,
Yes, they are in Mobile.
Instead, it is going to increase and therefore give us a crazier event for tonight.
They're sitting in a parking lot of a mall in
Woof.
West Mobile on I-65.
Woof. Listen, I know I'm breaking my own rule, but one's the
Stop
H
looking at the
triple
H
R.
triple R. No, 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 no.
It's not gonna happen.
No, no, no.
It's not gonna
no,
happen.
no. Stop.
But one's the H triple R.
No, 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 no.
I know it's not gonna happen, but you have 3 supercells. No, sorry, 4 that Fujiwara.
Alrighty, I'm on Streamlabs. I don't think I need to have everything set up.
Oh
correct?
my god. New Orleans is doing a special weather balloon tonight.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, maybe this one won't get struck by lightning.
Yeah,
Let's
hopefully. Pray. Pray. Pray.
Send me the link thing.
To the weather balloon?
No, for the freaking thingy.
Oh. Thanks for being specific.
What? For the freaking thingy isn't specific enough?
That's like my mom video calling me and saying this much amount of water.
That's still one of the funniest things I've ever heard. One of the funniest interactions between you and your mother I've ever heard.
Oh.
This much.
Like, how am I supposed to see? There's no depth
How are you
perception on a
supposed to
video
see?
call. Real question is, can I actually eat this yogurt? Because it's like frozen. I don't know why. I just wanted yogurt. You hear that? That's not like sticky. That's ice. Hear that? This is making me consider. I just want to eat healthy, please. I want to get better. COVID's giving me a run. Let me be me.
Oh, goodness, I heard you twice there. Okay, let's not.
Hey, it worked.
Okay, folks, just disclaimer, I am not beautiful right now, but you're welcome.
It is what it is. So, now that we've seen you, Morgan, it's nice to see you. While we're killing a little bit of time, how was your first semester at OU?
Oh dear. So let me get this out of the way. If you're gonna plan to have a mental crash, don't do it finals week. Do not advise. Otherwise, not bad. I feel like I was able to keep up with stuff fairly well. Maybe could have done a little bit better with some test prep, but everything till about finals week was awesome. And then I started not wanting to exist. Isn't that the case with everybody though when it comes to finals and stuff? Though?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not alone there.
Yeah. Tristan, you have a fair point.
Nate Snyder mukbang.
What? Yeah, Tristan has a good point in the chat. I said I wanted to eat healthy with my my yogurt, and then he said, also me, 15 minutes ago. You know, McDonald's sounds nice right now.
I don't think that would help your immune system though.
No, but I just need food. Yeah.
Welcome to college, Morgan. Thank you. I just hope
Go on.
the semester's a little bit easier. Hey. You know what?
Do I know
hate
what?
you. Let's look at the 1ZH triple R ourselves.
Was Morgan majoring in meteorology? So he's a weather guy. Nerd. I'm just kidding. I'm doing it too. Yeah, don't look at me that way. I know. Let me look at myself in the mirror.
What?
four supercells Fujiwaruing around each other.
Why I made the adult supervision recommended comment earlier, folks.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you know what, Tristan, you've got a point. Let's just look at the FV3. Oh. The whole squall line is like just one thing.
Yep.
There's just a giant line of updraft helicity on the FV3 for the squall line. Oh my god. Gets to New Orleans and then just oy they. Yeah, no. No, thank you.
Yep. So chat, see these lines? This is our conveyor belt that we're gonna have to watch out for. This is gonna be the stuff that we're probably gonna want to see. And yeah, that's our threat. This whole line here, and whenever storms start to form, or if they start to form, which they're starting, to be fair. That'll be that. Man, I'm excited to see that weather balloon.
Man, one of my tweets is going cryptic. That's sick.
That's funny. Is that out in the Gulf or where? Yep, that's in the Gulf. This is Louisiana right here. And yep, now we're just kind of watching and watching. Highlander with the 5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Just glad you're hanging in there. Any of your viewers that get storm damage can call Red Cross for assistance. Yep. Sure can, and it is advised to do that, or if there's a local charity, stuff like that. Can look at that too. Highlander with another 5 with the same message. If you wanted to refund that, that's fine. But thank you so much for the 5 again. I really do appreciate that. I was about to say, you gonna say something?
Why are the only tweets of mine that do well on Twitter either the ones where I'm trying to be smart or extremely controversial? There's only two. There's two options. I also need more water. Maybe we should do that now.
Yeah. Sounds fun. Uh da 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 da. You sure about that, Highlander? I mean, I'm not gonna get upset if you do.
Huh.
Any controversial hot takes today? Nope. Actually, it's more me. But anyways,
Why did you just go underwater for a second?
because I am underwater.
Your mic, I'm saying.
Why are you shining? What are you doing?
I can see now. Yay.
So let me get this straight. You shone your glasses to the light to see if the light would pass through the glasses.
Where the? Yes, that is exactly what I did. Just like how I took my headphones off to hear or to smell better. That did actually happen, chat.
Oh my god, that was
I
so
forget what time of day.
It was at
Um,
night. It was like at 9 o'clock. It was super windy, but it was like you had your window open. It was in the summer. It was this past summer. No, it wasn't windy. I'm sorry. It was this past summer. It was night. You had your window open, and then you just. Oh my god. I.
I'm smart.
I. I.
Hey, Ozzy.
Mm-hmm. Samuel, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. What do you think of Sally Jackson? It's fine. A lot of wind. A lot of wind. Is Lafayette out of the way? It's about to be. Still in the line, but technically yes. Technically yes. By the way, the reason why I don't sound amazing, chat, is because, well, let's put it this way. Getting over a sickness. I feel great, but I don't sound great. So, consider. Don't bully me too much. Yeah, let's not.
Who feels the who needs to do that on my street? Get a new car. Hey.
Thanks for the coffee recommendation. Oh boy.
I've discovered I really like cappuccino, like a lot, a lot.
Sure. Listen, if I were more into exploring coffee joints, then I might have an opinion on it. But
Dunkin' greater than Starbucks. Argue with a wall.
Tim Hortons greater than both.
Tim Hortons greater than both. Argue with a wall. Ditto that. That one that we went to on our way out of Ohio.
Yep. I've never been to Starbucks before though, so
Don't need to. Unless you want to spend $7 on a drink that's this size.
well, someone is going to take me to Starbucks one day. So don't even. Can I just say you look like a jar of mayo?
You go for all the insults in the book, you pick a jar of mayo.
You look like a jar of mayo.
Will Levis classic.
I don't know. I was like, huh, how come I am so like, I don't know, orange or red or whatever? And then like the color contrast, you look like a ginger.
Gosh. My lighting is also strange. It's right there. And
Yeah. Sheets is whack. I will say I like Sheets.
Starbucks date with Morgan and Nate. Oh dear. I'd rather go to Timmy's.
Oh
We are
boy.
Timmy's. But I'd rather go to Timmy's.
At Starbucks, serving coffee. White guys. Oh boy. Timmy. Timmy Horton. Kind of wish Timmy Hortons were a little bit more widespread in the U.S., but
They're putting one in North Texas. Why? I have no idea.
What?
I'm about to go. They're putting one in North Texas. Hold up. Let me look at it.
no way. No
2024.
way.
440 North State Highway 121.
They should just put them in Oklahoma too. Please.
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 Please. Where is that? Coppell, Texas. It's in Dallas.
Oh, who won the Natty? Oh, the Wolverines are up by 2 scores.
It's not like I said that Michigan was the best team in the country the whole year.
Oh well. Yeah. I know, right? Sheets sounds pretty good right now. Michigan up 3 TDs. Did they just score? Oh yeah, they did.
So it's basically over.
Yep.
Sick.
Oh my god.
They're putting the Tim Hortons on a toll road. How dare you?
Yeah, true.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Always have an asterisk? I'm not too sure about that, but I mean, say what you want about the whole stealing signs thing. This thing's slowing down, kind of. Yeah. Woof. That means there's possible
Wowza.
power out in Mobile.
Yeah, already. Like I said, yeah, the power just could get completely wiped in the area.
Metar station over there reading 40-mile-per-hour gusts with overcast.
Radar station. Oh, the one with the radar site.
No, I was talking about the one that's southeast of it, but let's take a look. 43-mile-per-hour gusts at the radar station. That's, I mean, is a bit better. I'm just kidding. It's not.
I might be looking for it.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. 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 Temperatures are still really high. Dew points are almost in the 70s now. Boy. Chargers and Coach Harbaugh. Yeah, it was a Michigan pick six. Or no, it wasn't a pick six. It was down at about the 9. But he picked it and took it. Woof.
Oh, there's an airport over there. Okay, that's nice.
Mm. They probably could stream here soon. Because they're already dealing with a lot of wind. Be similar to like a hurricane stream. No, the tornado watch is 80/50. Northern side. I'm gonna reorganize my tabs, my radars. Local news station is showing a tornado warning for Brookhaven, Mississippi.
Disagree. There's
Brookhaven?
special weather statements and a flash flood warning. A few of them, actually.
There's a flash flood warning for Brookhaven right now. That might be what they're showing.
Or a tornado watch. Tornado watch and tornado warning is different.
It's true. Riley said they'll stream when they start moving. I'm gonna go get water real fast, and then we'll be back for the long haul.
Yeah, temperatures are starting to really rack up. Could be the first. Oof. Maybe. And if that is, then we're gonna have a lot to watch tonight. A lot. A lot. Hey, yo, this is a person that I've not heard from in a while. Whack. Yep, now we just sit around. Nice to see you, Morgan. South of Mobile.
Ways east than I thought it would be.
I know, right?
And again, we can't actually tell what's going on south of the Louisiana coast because, you know,
We have no radar.
I'm gonna switch my radar in western Louisiana to Lake Charles just so I have an outside chance of seeing what's going on down there.
Yeah, I have like 5 tabs set up.
I have 2 because I don't like my computer combusting.
Look at what you said. Oh Weather belong. It's currently in progress. Oh, it has surface inversion still. This will change going through the night. Line becoming stronger, entering our area. Oof. But there is quite an inversion. There is energy. I'll give it that. A lot of shear. Bay is all industrial. Fun.
I was saying go down a little bit more. You can get some residential down there and a lot of marine areas.
Go to the airport south. Downtown airport. Well, seems you had the same idea as me. Some rotations going on near McGee. Up there in up there. Let's see. A lot of cold core stuff, but yeah. There are a couple. I think it's more wind oriented more than tornado, but yeah. There are a couple. Might be something that we're gonna have to watch. Big vorticity band. Look at that. See this line that just slithers? Huge vorticity band. Sup, Living Hope? Nice to see ya. Where can I see the live data come in? They put a post on Twitter. Here. I'm gonna see if they have uploaded it. Yeah, there it is. 3Z. 3Z sounding. Is it all?
That's very streamwise already.
Well, yeah, but
Also 990 1 kilometer city.
Yeah.
Oy vey.
Yeah. Issues, I tell you. Oh, can I finally eat my yogurt? No, it's still frozen. Man, I just want to eat yogurt. I want to be slightly healthy. Because I already know 2 people that would get upset at me for not eating healthy.
I know who one is. Who's 2?
It's my mom.
cities. I'm looking at some of the geography of Mobile area and south. I would not want to be on Dauphin Island right now. That area does not look very friendly. I.
Just order food sooner rather than later. Ah. Love how Supercell Composite is 24.
That's it.
That's
What's VTP? I remember it was 14.
Oh no, I was
there.
talking about the sounding. Let's see.
Oh,
VTP is an 8, but it's a lot larger. I'll be back.
alrighty. Go for a nice midnight Waffle House run right now. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I could ditto that order quite easily. What are you on about?
I hate congestion.
They're starting their stream back up.
Congestion can kiss my rear.
And kick your rear. It is kicking your rear.
It is kicking my rear. It needs kissing too. Yeah, I coughed. Had a bunch of congestion out. I was like, bleh.
You coughed.
I coughed. Shut. I coughed. There. Yeah, I just went to die. Don't worry about it.
Dauphin Island looks really cool.
Yeah.
Do not want to be out there though right now.
Jaya. What's up? My voice is dead, by the way, so bear with me. But mahalo. Nice to see you. Got some whack severe weather here tonight. And we're going to be up late, so.
Late is modest.
Mate, yeah. We're gonna be up until tomorrow.
Forever.
Forever.
Oh, come on. Please still be daylight. It might be. Oh, wait, that's the Arctic air blast.
Yeah, that is true. I need
Oh,
to
dear.
do something.
Yeah, high temperature when I get into Norman on Sunday is going to be 15.
Yeah.
Hey.
I need to do this. Slow. 10 seconds. Boom. I've saved every moderator known to man.
And 15 again. Yeah, this is the image to behold. Man, it's going to be cold. To the kind fellow who asked me earlier about Grand Rapids, Minnesota, and the
Consider.
cold blast there, time frame is still just about the same, and it looks just a hair colder though.
Yeah.
Once you get into next week.
Oof.
Again, no idea if you're still here, but I do remember that earlier. And yeah, it's gonna be cold.
I will say, by the way,
It's a wild image.
I know. Everyone in this red box needs to watch out tonight. So, New Orleans, Gulfport, Hattiesburg, Dothan, Pensacola, Panama City Beach, Gulfport, as I mentioned. Guys, gotta watch. Potential for tornadoes all the way through into the dawn of morning. Once again, potential for, I'm going to quote the Storm Prediction Center here, several tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. So, long night. Funny thing about that, Chaya, Riley is going to stream here in a bit on this channel. He's chasing out.
Get it to work, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
That's up on my screen.
No, it says connected to chat. Oh, he's up now? Is he? Oh, there we go. Delete forever. And then now I need to fix the thumbnail for him, and then we should be good. He should be up and running and streaming.
Tell you what, actually, because of how much light pollution there is where they're at, they might not actually have the most difficulty in the world seeing stuff, depending on where they end up,
I know, right?
which would be strange.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have Riley up once again. They are chasing. Look at this.
But overtime,
They are alive and well. So if you guys want to watch Riley, Connor, and Tyler chase for us, click that link. Also, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button for them and try and get that stream out to as many people as possible. And heck, even hit the thumbs up button for us as well.
I believe we're pulling off on McDonald Road. South McDonald Road.
That's a negative 80 wind chill in northern Montana. Yeah, that's classic.
Hey, Hurricane Theta. Yeah, any of you that were not here earlier today or just tuned in, we're traveling west on I-10 out of Mobile, Alabama, and we're going to be pulling in about 4 miles, get into the fields and watch off to the west as these storms roll through, or into the area before tracking them back to the northeast. Waiting on either some cells to pop in the Gulf of Mexico and move onshore, or for some of these confluence bands to form into more mature thunderstorms.
Probably really.
Hopefully we'll be able to find some fields. If not, overpasses and interchanges will probably be our friend.
Frustrated if I was where they were right now and haven't seen much today so far. I hope something, for their sake, I hope something happens that doesn't affect too many people.
Yeah.
Got some very strong surface winds out of the south right now. We're probably gusting quite normally at least to 40, maybe 45 miles per hour. Occasionally we get higher gusts. We had some higher ones earlier, and I believe Nate showed some clips we sent in.
Nice.
On the stream. Let's see if I can get this radar pulled up on my laptop.
Jeez.
Sweet.
All right, and
For the panhandle, yeah, I'd watch out tonight for
I'm such a klutz.
a lot of
All right.
straight line damaging winds. And
There we go.
Tornadoes, because area around Mobile.
But you have to do the
yeah, the viewer's discretion is advised,
thing.
so that I can allow
Yeah.
them to speak and I can allow them to do whatever they want. But yeah,
that is not your fault.
well, true. Plus, they're kind of chasing, so they're kind of allowed to, you know, be a little unfiltered.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, they are currently streaming. They are live streaming their chase over on another. Yes, you heard that correctly. Another live stream on this channel. If you want to go watch, please go click the link. The Wolfman with the 5, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. And let's go back over to our radar, kind of see what exactly we're looking at right now. And a lot of scattered storms at the moment. Some of these storms that are off the coast or are in southeastern portions of Louisiana, those are going to be the ones that we're going to want to watch as that moves off towards the north. So something interesting to make a note of. but still, we have a little bit of time. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button down below, not only for myself, but for the Stormchaser and his stream as well. The more you guys do that, the more we're actually able to get this out to people on YouTube. It'll appear in their recommended feeds. That car just did about, I don't know, 5,000 miles per hour.
Sorry.
He's just absolutely zoomed by.
What, the one in the far left lane at the light?
Yep.
Real. You have any idea where they're headed?
Gas station, maybe.
That is indeed what it looks like.
Who's
I suppose
streaming?
top off.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
They are turning around.
Who's streaming for us? It'll be parts of the Stormscape crew. We have Riley, Tyler, and Connor. They are out tonight. I think they are getting gas. Or just sitting in the gas station. But yeah,
They turned into the wrong spot.
probably. And I think it's a smart idea for them to start filling up now. So that way, if they do find stuff, they don't have to stop. But yeah, we're looking for some of these storms. Try and see if
Top off the tank now, and then you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Although I don't know. Are they going to the Bojangles?
they could be. I have no idea what they're doing. Parking spot, probably talking and stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be something to really watch. Some of the interesting things that we'll be able to see from their end. I know they're excited to finally be able to get some activity here soon. Gonna pull up the satellite. Yeah, look at that on satellite, Morgan. There's a storm south of Louisiana that's firing up. It's in the Gulf, but it's approaching the mouth of the Mississippi. We had Ryan Scholl on our stream quite a few times. We'll see. We'll see. I love having him around. Oh, they finished the sounding.
I know I sent it to you.
Ouch. That EL is so high. Oh my goodness. That's surface temperatures. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be nasty.
But like I said,
Ugh.
nothing forms. For the sake of the people, play. Pray nothing forms.
Yep. And there's a lot of dry air aloft, which means dry air entrainment. Oh boy. Be a lot of forcing tonight. Woof. A lot of RFD surges.
So I wonder really if because of that anything's gonna be particularly long track. You get a lot of brief, stronger things.
Sheesh. When is peak tornado threat expected? Watching from Ireland.
Couple hours from now.
Hour to hour and a half, actually. I would say. But then it'll like continue for like a solid 4-5 hours.
Mm.
Something like that. Crazy stuff like that. Woof. Woof. Now I kind of want to look at memes, chat. I'm going to the 2ZH triple. Because I just saw the wrap on the mesoanalysis and that looked crazy. Oh,
You share your memes.
Just go take a look at the 2ZH triple R.
Adult supervision
Yes.
recommended.
Yes, I know. But that's ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Oof. That is a major oof
That is an
for
oof.
Pensacola.
That is. I'm looking at 3Z because people are telling me. Mobile.
That's an even more major oof for that whatever the area that I was looking at.
Yeah, so as I said, never trust the HRRR this close. Always do the night before. Night before is always correct. True facts.
Well, not always, but closer.
It's a lot closer. And this is what the HRRR said the night before. And it said several storms. Which is probably accurate. Take a sounding now with that cell? No. Nope.
And folks, why do you not trust the HRRR night of or day of or whatever it is?
Day of.
Because you're going to look at observations during the day of the weather. If you go to those, you overlap it with the current run of the HRRR, the most recent run or wherever, if you're talking about the day of an event, what you will generally see is the HRRR will have the observations of that hour right and then correct it. So it adjusts the parameter space to what it wants for the event as said prior by said previous model. So because of that, not trustworthy because it is doing its ideology of the event, not what actually is more realistic. For the more realistic option, you go with the wrap, but even then, that's sometimes not the greatest. That's some veer back veer. Huh. I got an analog from 1954.
Ouch. Well, seems we're gonna have an interesting little night. Yeah, storms are trying to punch through.
Dude, the photographs are doing loops between 3 and 6 kilometers. All of them.
Sounds about right to me.
Just
Mm. What can you expect tomorrow in Augusta? A lot of strong, damaging winds and maybe some embedded tornadoes in a huge line. Huge line of storms. A lot of strong winds. But of course your 850 is going to boil. But it'll be fine. It'll fix it. Maybe. Possibly. It's actually more 925. 925 is boiling. But it'll fix it. Mixing will fix that. Especially if you can get elevated precipitation to fall. I hope so, Gabe. If I can get 100K by the end of the year, oh boy. But who knows? Who knows? All right. Let's go see what's popping with Riley.
I believe they're still sitting in the parking lot. They are.
They are.
Yeah.
Of course, viewers' discretion is advised, by the way.
That will give us a good vantage point to the west and southwest. By the way, has New Orleans weather balloon come in yet?
He asked if New Orleans weather balloon has come in yet. The answer is yes. Send that shit over to him, Morgan. And yes, I just cursed, but I'm like,
I believe I did. I sent it in the
Send it over.
chat. Or in the chat with the four of us.
Oh,
What, did Riley and Tyler ask for that?
wow. That is
oh, they're reacting to it right now.
huge photograph. We've got 60 knots.
I did say viewers' discretion is advised, by the way, so consider.
900 helicity effective. So that surface stable layer is gonna erode, you said?
That's what they were saying, yeah. They said there's lots of shear favorable for tornadoes, however, the surface is still stable or elevated here and slide out. This will change going through the night, with the line becoming stronger entering or later, or our area later.
All right, yeah, that is a crazy profile. 1400 mixed layer cape, MU cape 2700.
They're
56.3 cape.
they're reacting just as how we were. Like, oh my gosh.
Wow. Well, there's one thing I do have to say about the veering, especially. Laminar veering all the way up to about 250 millibars, and then divergence above that. Strong divergence above that. We could get some pretty strong updrafts in that if something's able to fire there. If we can get some supercells that go up in this environment, in this warm sector, that track northeast. Oof. I'm not just gonna say the first thing that comes to mind. I'm gonna refrain from doing it. But that's a juicy profile. It's a huge photograph.
Yeah. That's Stormchaser, Riley,
That's
Tyler,
the
and
other
Connor.
thing in the way.
That is over chasing for us south of Mobile. And yeah, I mean, they are just getting all sorts of, or they're gonna get all sorts of activity here tonight. Be something to watch. Tanya with the 17, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. By the way, guys, if you want to go watch the Storm Chasers, it is a separate live stream that is on this channel right now. I recommend you go do so. I really do. I'll send you the link in the chat. But yeah, they are definitely going to be out all night tonight, which is gonna be crazy, and for good reason. There's gonna be a lot of activity here for them to go watch. So as I said, hit that thumbs up button for them. Try and spread the stream with as many people as possible. Do the same for me, of course. Hit that thumbs up button down below so we can continue to spread this out with more and more people. Lamau. Mm. That would ever load. That Ryan Scholl is in the is in Riley's chat, which is kind of funny. It's nice to see Ryan Scholl. But right now we're kind of just playing the waiting game, which doesn't sound fun, but that's kind of how it is right now. Is Connor with an OR or an ER?
ER. Gosh, there's so many little bits of tree debris all over the road just because of how strong the surfaced winds.
Oh, yeah.
Surface winds are.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a lot of wind.
No, not even that. It's the fact that the two METAR stations in Mobile, one of them is reading a surface wind of 67 knots.
Yeah, that's not legit. That's broken.
It's two of them though.
Well, it's two of them, but if it's at the beginning of like, so you see how it's 11:50 right now?
Yeah, it's from a while ago. from an hour ago.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Well, here in the next 9 minutes, it'll change.
Indeed.
So. Yeah, those METARs aren't legit. Meanwhile, as you said, Dolphin Island is considering.
Yes.
Sheesh. Sup, Ryan? Nice to see you. Get to hear my post-COVID voice. Trying to consider. What? Yes, you're right, Zach in the box. I am laughing at that. Hey Morgan. Boston and Colorado both got called for too many men on the ice at the same time.
Really.
Are we gonna consider the following tonight? Yeah, all night. All night. Which METAR isn't legit? The ones that actually are doing things. But yes, we are going to consider the following. It's gonna be a long night too, because sitting here watching
You're just struggling to drive straight. This is wonky.
the wind. Yeah, it's really windy. NATO cast slabs Wilmington 15 sig.
That's awesome.
Well, I mean, Tristan can chase or not chase, either or.
He isn't. Because, as he put it in his words, he and his car both are not 100%.
Sure.
You do know he hit a deer, right?
Yeah. Or at least the deer hit him.
Eh.
Yeah, we're going west. Yeah, I'll pull up the NATO cast for y'all. Here is well, I don't know. I don't know. Thursday and Friday does sound pretty legit. I will say, part 2 of the storms of all time. Can we talk about the fact that I'm in a 0.1% chance of tornadoes? So are you, Morgan, to be fair.
Really?
Yeah.
We're just gonna get slapped by wind and rain later.
Can we talk about the 2% in Oregon?
It's winter. That adds up.
Can we talk about the 5 sig in Georgia? Little small teeny 5 sig. I'm just I'm having fun here, chat. Ooh. The rest. That's kind of whack. And interesting. Yeah, I feel that, Ryan. Going to Oregon. KDGX now. QLC. Oh, Jackson. Meh. Should get car back on Wednesday and down the keys. There you go. Keep your foot on the gas, press that W key, and just get your windshield blown out. So
Never stop driving. For real.
hold up. Hold up. So new area forecast discussion from Mobile. And yeah. Mobile's had some whack words. Leanne, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you. These words are consider the following type words that I'm about to share with you.
Bills.
Yeah, I know.
It's 11 o'clock Central.
The lull in deeper convection is about to come to an end as we are set to ramp up for a more persistent severe weather threat through the remainder of the night. We are continuing to monitor the radar trends, and we are now seeing the onset of shallow convection over the Gulf and increasing deeper convection across southeast Mississippi, and as the upper dynamics increase from west to east. The current position of the warm front extends from Hattiesburg, Mississippi eastward across Perry and Greene counties, and then southeastward across central Mobile and southern Baldwin counties. Once the deeper convection begins late this evening, most areas will be under a severe storm threat, damaging winds, large hail, and potential long-track tornadoes as the front continues to lift northward and shift toward the east in this highly sheared environment. Surface-based Cape values have risen to between 1,000 and 1,500 joules per kilogram along and southwest of the warm front. These values are expected to slightly increase and shift more toward the northeast overnight. We should see values climb as high as 2,000 joules per kilogram closer to the coast later tonight. A tornado watch remains in effect for our entire warning area through 7 a.m. Tuesday morning. Wow.
I mean, I think 2,000 is a bit of a stretch, but the point's still present.
It depends upon how much the surface destabilizes. It sure helps that there hasn't been any convection up to this point. But if you had to listen to anything, it's this. Consider the following. Potential long track tornadoes are possible tonight. Let's go see what Riley's doing. He seems to have found a spot to watch. There's a lot of wind.
Blown over by wind.
Lot of wind. Let's go see what he's up to.
I hope they have an easy enough way out.
Yeah.
The convoy is moving. People are moving from Slidell eastward now.
As they should, but
Cavalry is arriving.
Hmm. That almost was bad. That shit woke your butt. Sorry, April. Sorry, April. But yeah. How long am I going to be covering it tonight? To like 4 or 5 Central, something like that. Maybe a little bit further, we'll see. But that's my plan. I'm going to be covering it as long as it's relevant.
Yeah, I agree. We do need to chase this hurricane someday.
All right, this is from Riley, Tyler, and Connor, our chasers that are in the field. We also have another live stream that is on this channel. That's where you can find this. Link will be in the chat for all of those who want to go see it. Go back to Mobile. A lot of storms that are starting to kind of march its way up.
Stop. I can hear that.
Put that right there. If you're just tuning in here, we have strong severe weather overnight. Folks that are in these areas right here, as you guys can see, need to watch out. Definitely need to watch out. How long will I be streaming? At least until 4 or 5 Central, something like that. Will there be impacts in Atlanta, Georgia? Tomorrow, if anything, but it'll be they'll be out of the risk for the most part. Warm front riders, kinda. This is more triple point. Truthers. Morgan, if you want to moderate that chat.
Yeah, they asked me. I've been doing that.
Well, yeah, but like you actually can go do that, and then Highlander, April, and then I don't know where Becca went. I think she probably passed out on the couch because she usually does that. Your camera died, Morgan, by the way. Or at least it just
No,
did.
you died.
Not on my screen.
Am I back now?
Yep.
Because you just showed back up.
About Warner Robins. Warner Robins can definitely get some severe weather tomorrow in the morning. I hope not, Richard. Will I be streaming the storms tomorrow? Probably. We'll have to see when they happen, though.
Nice job, Riley.
What is he doing?
You let the flown. You let the flown slide.
There you go.
It's only midnight. Oh dear.
Wow. All right. Give me like 30 seconds.
Gotcha. Riley and them all are getting blown over. Goodness gracious. Gotta walk my fish. Enjoy. 50-mile-an-hour winds here in Austin. Yeah, I bet. Back end of that storm system. This is doing all the severe weather too. Strong system.
All right. I have no idea what else I'm gonna eat later on tonight, but that sounds like an issue for a later time. Your power just went out? Jeez. Must be windy as all get out for you, Caleb. Yeah, it does look like stuff is starting to fire up. Oh boy, Morgan. The satellite is pretty whack.
Yeah, I was looking at that just a second ago. I'm kind of just starting to hope.
Look at that. Look at that. Oof. Do I think this warm sector is big enough to prevent discrete from becoming linear too fast? Yeah, it'll be fine. There's plenty of divergence aloft. It'll be semi-discrete, though. Semi-discrete storms, but they'll be prefrontals. There will indeed be prefrontals.
I don't know if you have their audio on, but they're getting blown over.
Yeah, let's go take a look. Let's go watch. Yeah, they are getting blown over. I'm gonna check to see where specifically they are at.
Okay, that's coming this way. Behind us doesn't look too good.
Jeez.
Alright. Yeah, we're in a field in Alabama.
They're in a field in Alabama.
Location.
That's funny.
2 Mile Road and
Just join how it's looking so far. We're expecting to see some pretty strong storms tonight. By the way, pardon my voice. I'm recovering from COVID, so if it sounds annoying or if it sounds dead, you understand why. And if my voice is still annoying even after I recover, then it might just be me. But yeah, we are expecting some strong storms and stuff like that from now, or at least it'll start to form now, all the way up until early morning hours tomorrow.
That's a tornado warning in Hawaii.
What? No.
That's a tornado warning in
Tornado
Hawaii.
warning for the island of Molokai in Maui County.
New tornado warning has been issued for the island of Molokai in Maui County for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near
No.
Kapui.
No.
This is moving north at 30 miles an hour.
No. No.
That's legit, too.
No. No. No.
I just heard one of them say Hawaii.
No. No.
Yes, Riley, it is ridiculous.
Enough. Enough.
Well, if you guys
Enough.
are near Mauna Loa, you need to be in your safe spaces, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, or just go in the volcano, and that way you should be fine as well.
Enough.
No. Yeah, I agree, Nate. No.
Bingo cards 2024, check.
Enough. There is rotation there. That's and that's moving up to the north. So Mauna Loa, if you're over there, consider the following for the brief time period that is this tornado warning.
In the volcano is a good idea. Hear that eventually.
Yeah, that's a mini supercell, all right. So yeah, once again, tornado warning here in Hawaii.
Sorry, I'm just gonna laugh through the whole thing.
The island of Molokai in Maui County. If you're over here on the western side of the island of Molokai, you need to get into your safe space, please. No. No, 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 no.
Hey, there was validity
No,
like 5
no,
minutes ago.
no, no,
Like,
no, 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 I refuse. You can't make me say it. You can't make me say it. You can't. You genuinely cannot make me say it. I will quit before I do.
Reaction to the Hawaii warning from the Haley Kate is, yeah, sure, okay. Direct quote.
I gotta triple check. That's a little off. But look at that velocity signature first off. That velocity signature is whack.
But I might just take the phone off of here and lay down behind the car.
Riley said to stay dry, he may just lay down behind the car at this point.
That's an
Not like it makes a
updraft.
difference.
Although I assume with all this wind, it's probably.
Where at?
Hawaii.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think this is a TDS. I'm not sure if it's a TDS, and if it is a TDS, I quit. I don't think it's a TDS though. I don't think it
No,
is.
I don't think so either. What a great start to tonight.
If you're just turning in, I'm done. I'm done.
Tuning in. If you were just tuning in,
I'm tired.
As of 7:15 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time, a tornado warning has been issued for the island of Molokai in Maui County. Because for some reason there's an updraft on the island, and there's also several updrafts moving towards the island as well. Those of which are much weaker though, and I don't think will get warned. But if you had that on your bingo cards for this year, you can go ahead and check that off very quick and early. We got that done January 9th, 2024. We have had a tornado warning in Hawaii this year. And not to mention the fact that it's surrounded by 2 gargantuan marine warnings.
You do if you live here. Well.
Water spouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Sick.
And the weird part about it is it may not be done.
Mm-mm. No way.
There's more. There's
So
more
we need to
rotations
watch
on the
out for
way.
that. Cool.
Close-ish to them, but also stay a safe distance.
Awesome.
Check, please.
Oh, wait, you're talking about.
Sorry, Riley, if you thought I was talking about something else.
Yeah, I don't know. What you do in Hawaii when there's a tornado warning? I have no clue. Probably go to a interior closet.
Check, please. That's what I gotta say.
Basically, same precautions you can take, or you should take.
The real event was Hawaii the entire time. I swear. I swear. This is the only tornado warning that I get for the rest of the stream. I may not want to wake up tomorrow. I'm just gonna sleep.
The wind simulator, yeah.
Enough. How dare you, Mother Nature.
Oh, that's going to Hawaii. Okay. What are we looking like?
Meanwhile, it seems the storms.
We're gonna be waiting here for a bit.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
it's not a nice spot though.
Yeah, it seems the conveyor belt seems to be trying to do stuff. Let's get a tornado in Alaska for the bingo. Yeah, like that's gonna
We
happen.
have severe warnings all the time up there in the summers.
Oh, of course.
Lots of hail.
They're gonna point the camera that way.
Yes, there is a tornado warning in Hawaii.
There is. There not. It not was. There is. Is currently.
There probably could be more. There probably could be more.
So. Well, I have a tweet idea.
This is the event. By the way, we have Stormchasers that are also with us. It is a separate live stream that is on in the background. Of course, we'll look at them in a bit. But it's on the channel. They have their own live stream on this channel. If you want to go watch, it is in the chat. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button down below for them. Also hit the thumbs up button for my stream as well so we can continue to spread information to more and more people on YouTube who may need it. But right now, yes, there is a tornado warning. It is in Hawaii. Yes, I know, right, Ryan? We need chasers in Hawaii right now. Chase it.
I know as soon as I turn this camera back around, it's gonna start again. I didn't even see it.
Yeah. I just, I don't know. I don't know.
All right, that is the tweet of all time that I just posted. We have officially had more tornado warnings in the state of Hawaii this year than we have in any state in the continental US that isn't Texas or Florida. Let's go 2024. Love it. Glad to be here.
The Wolfman with the 5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. EDS Sharknado. What's going on in Pensacola? Nothing right now, but a little bit later, it definitely will start to see some strong, severe weather. Probably talking about around 1 to 2 in the morning, central. So definitely going to want to watch out for that.
not up.
Prefrontals have been firing in Alabama. Chatham is going to be whack, though, I will say. Yeah, we haven't had a warning in a long while. Hawaii canceled? Let's see. No, not yet. It's still there. There might be another tornado warning, too. Yeah, they got a bunch of rotations. Marching along. No problem, Linda. We'll be up for a while. Falling asleep to your stream and you hear Hawaii while you're half asleep. Yep. I feel that.
Glad to provide entertainment.
Yeah, that's not a surprise either. Gulf Fort, Biloxi over the
But thank you, Linda, for the 10. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna be up quite a while.
a bad stopping point. But you don't want to fall behind these storms because they're moving.
Hurricane season is over. It is. Wow, look who finally decided to show up. Becca, look at this. Hold up. No one in chat say anything. No one in chat say anything. Where is this tornado warning right now, Becca? Where is this tornado warning?
Hopefully we're not too
I genuinely want you to try and guess. Because there is... I'm giving you 5 seconds. 4,
It's ironic.
3, 2, 1. The answer is Hawaii. This is a tornado warning in Maui County on the island of Molokai. The western portion of the island of Molokai. This is a tornado warning in Hawaii.
We are going to start a narrative about where Tornado Alley truly is.
Tornado Alley is in Hawaii. It's in Hawaii.
Yeah, Nate, I figured she wasn't stupid.
Well,
So,
sometimes she does go sleep. True facts. Tornado warning has now been canceled. No longer a tornado
That's-
warning.
that's unfortunate.
Although we probably will see another one, because look at this supercell that's off the coast. This thing looks dope. Look at that. That's another mini supercell. Probably could produce a water spout.
That should do.
Woof.
No, I'm not, but I probably should charge my phone. No, I'm at 60%. I'm doing all right. For now. Yeah, you can have
Peyton
the
Gallen
charge
just
for a
said,
bit.
I'm using your
That's
tweet
fine.
in a TikTok tomorrow.
Jeez.
Oh
Alright.
dear.
Getting the angles
I
situated.
I love this year.
So we are.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Ah, come on. There we go.
You
What are we looking
checked so. Oh boy. Why?
Oh no. No, 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 no.
like?
Why?
I
Oh. What? No. Prefrontal supercell. Oh boy.
I may have seen the blinker.
Ouch.
That's also a possibility.
hello.
All right. Well, if you're in Taylorsville, Summerlin, Hot Coffee, and Stringer
Oh, nice. My
here in Mississippi,
Yeah, I'll be
watch
checking
out.
soon.
Yeah, can we just not?
Ow.
Would be nice. I suppose suppose it's out time. 5:30 Z.
Oh, and it's got a Beaver, bound to weak echo region, so you have a lot of the rain wrapping around the central area of rotation.
I am.
Well, in the meantime, how is everyone doing tonight?
Yeah. Hot coffee. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Hot coffee. Anybody want coffee? But yeah, Summerlin, Taylorsville, hot coffee.
We must really be delayed.
Need to really watch out.
Closing that door.
Do we do this every night? No, we only do this when severe weather strikes.
Okay, cool. Not delayed.
If you guys, once again, know anyone who lives in these areas in Mississippi, Taylorsville, Summerlin, hot coffee, or I say coffee, then please, please, please let them know. I know it is 11:30 Central, but
It is.
still.
But I don't think that's anything to worry about. Now that in there, that catches my eye.
Is there any others? That is a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and tornado possible tag. Wow. Well, Morgan,
Cluster of stuff. Yep.
Grab my iPad.
it seems as if we are,
We've got some
Starting to get
cells that
underway
we
here.
suspect might
yep.
try to continue
Is the
to
warm front?
intensify.
Where is the warm front now? Relative to, like, 9:20, roughly.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a good
Okay.
question.
Yep, we're gonna start moving north. Nice. There goes my Apple Pencil.
Turn that off for now. But man, oh man. New update, Summerland. They probably will issue a warning here soon. And even if they don't, Bay Springs, Summerlin, Taylorsville, Stringer, definitely need to watch out. It is one of the paid apps. This is one of the more expensive ones. I recommend Radar Scope or Radar Omega, but this right here is GR2 Analyst, and the reason why I love it is because you can customize it a lot more with like radar products and stuff like that. It also is the best 3D analysis. So, yeah. I'm also going to take a look at Satellite C. If there's more storms popping up, and there is. There is a storm that's popping up in southern Mississippi. Also some stuff that's over here near the mouth of the Mississippi River in southeastern Louisiana. So we're going to be watching a lot of these storms. But yeah, this stuff that's starting to march on through north of Biloxi, this one might be the one to watch if I'm Riley and Tyler and Connor. That one is definitely the one I would be paying attention to. And that'll head off towards the north of Mobile.
I think I need Lake Charles open for anything now. I'm gonna go with no. Actually, I'm gonna just immediately say no. I'm gonna move it to TMSY and I'm gonna minimize that tab.
Yeah. That supercell is still trying to march its way up. So that'll be stuff to watch. Be interesting to watch. What about Bogalusa? Bogalusa will still need to watch out for some strong severe weather here. But the good news is that once this line all the way back here passes you, you guys are good for the night. You guys are indeed good for the night. Yeah, it looks like that cell near Summerland is still going. Mm. Yes, I am telling you that Hawaii started this event.
2020 was the last time there was a tornado warning in Hawaii, and that island, specifically, waiting on news. But I do know somebody will tell me when the last time they had a tornado warning on that island was.
Yawn. That's how I feel. So once again, damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning over here. This is for Monroe, Choctaw, Washington, and Clark counties in Alabama. That will be in effect until 12:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're in Salitpa, Jackson, Watley, Grove Hill, Fulton, Thomasville, guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Day 2 update? Oh boy. Is there a day 2 update? Are we talking about tomorrow or are we talking about future? By the way, day 1 updates in 22 minutes.
Hey, Nate.
Hmm.
Do you have a moment to assist me with something?
Depends upon what it is. It's
They
not
did
coming to
update
Tennessee,
day
by the
2.
way.
They did update the day 2, and it's a general risk for the northwestern states because of the back end of the snowstorm.
Whack.
Audio alerts for GR Earth on my new computer.
Yep.
Would like assistance if you could.
Well, you need the audio? Is that what you're asking?
Yes. And then the text file for it to say do this.
Let's see. So, do me a favor.
Yes.
Go to radar customizations and Fate.
Whoa. There are a lot of people in your VC, man.
I know, right? I just pinned it for you. All the different stuff that's in there, but that's the audios and the text. Yeah, that's another storm that just fired off over here. And that's surface based too. That thing is going to go straight north. Oh yeah, that thing is going to be booking itself north. That might head off towards the Dolphin Island in the Mobile area. Wow.
Am I stupid? Do I not have directored rooms?
You do? Why?
I can't find it.
Did you go to the text chat? Radar customization. It's under severe weather chat. It's on the bottom of that tab.
Yay.
It's in the
Okay.
pin.
Got it. And then the audio file for Tor audio.
It's underneath it.
Sweet. Thank you.
How's Pensacola going? You don't know if we're gonna get tornadoes tonight. You want to sleep, but you're slightly scared. Listen, you can sleep. You can sleep, but make sure you have ways of getting warnings. All right.
What I would do, and I personally, because this is what I do, so I'm very aware of the weather around me. I have the notifications off, but make sure you have National Weather Service alerts on your phone. Nationwide weather alerts or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Very important for people that don't follow it as intensely as I do, as we do. Secbeck in on the boys. What are they up to? They are now driving.
Oh boy. Hawaii.
Just great. Super awesome.
What is Michigan going to get? Snow.
National.
Can I look at McIntosh, Alabama? That one. Yeah, a lot of strong winds from what I can tell. Bit of a Boeing
Along
characteristic.
US 23, right?
No, east. He's talking about stuff that's east of McIntosh.
Oh.
A lot of Boeing characteristics right there. Could get some spin ups, but nothing's really too organized for me to call anything. Tell you what, that supercell that is west of Agricola, heading towards Loosedale, that one might be something to watch very closely.
You said where? I'm sorry.
South of Loosedale, west of Agricola.
Yeah, I was just about to point that out. That's why I asked. I'm gonna check where they're at real quick.
That's fine.
They're getting out of Grand Bay, it looks like, is what they're doing.
Mm. Interesting. 3D this one? Yeah, I guess I can. Let's see. It's kind of covered. A lot of storms emerging. You can tell it's multiple storms. You have one right here, and then you have another right here. And they're kind of in the process of just combining. So it's not anything real entertaining to look at yet. Things could change, though. What about Baton Rouge for tonight? Baton Rouge is good. You guys are all done. Mm. Is there any free ones on the phone? Not good ones. Let's put it this way. The best radar applications are the ones that you have to pay for. Radar Scope or Radar Omega is the best ones I can give you. That's the best bang for your buck. About $9 or $10. Give you everything you need. Oh, yeah. You know, is that already... I'm not sure. Can you keep an eye on Maui? Definitely can. It looks like the Supercell merged with something else, and now it's just kind of considering mini Supercell that it was. Is Radar Scope free? Nope. $9 or $10, but it's only a one-time purchase. Yawn. So now we just wait some more. It's really all we do. Oh boy. Hey Morgan,
Yeah.
do me a solid. Look at the vertical wind
Gotcha.
profile out of Mobile.
Oh dear, I didn't even think about that.
Thanks, Blondie. Appreciate it.
Oi. Yeah, 60 knots of 0 to 1 kilometers here. Thank you.
That is a severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw Bluff, Claiborne, Monroeville, Tor possible tag.
Also, damage threat considerable because just such strong winds.
Yep.
What? Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
I'd go to the Panama City wind profile, KVX. You don't even. I don't even care that there's no storm motion on it. Just look at how large that's trying to be.
Ah. Ow. If you go back all the way to like one of the beginner frames, storm relative velocity from 0 to 3 is 1018.
Yeah. Holy crap. That's a huge photograph. That's giant.
Ow. Ow. It reminded me of some of the things that I saw from Easter. But this isn't Easter, fortunately. Still kind of crazy. I'm like, ugh. Ugh.
Still can't get over me screaming, I love colors. What? I love colors. Let's take a look. It's like the orientation of the colors hasn't changed much aside from the yellow box moving a little bit farther to the east along the Gulf Coast and also splotches of
Yeah.
purple for flash flood. That's not purple, it's a different color. Oh well.
Oh my gosh. So many vorticity bands now starting to fire around Lucedale. That's kind of whack.
Bro's voice shattered real. Yeah.
Yep.
It's had a great day today.
Yep. Nice to see you, Weather Express. Welcome to the stream. Trying not to yawn. Hurts my throat. Is Riley and them moving north?
Looks like they're on an interstate.
That's good.
Affirmative. They're back moving in the direction of Mobile.
That's good. There are several storms firing up, including the one that just fired up west of Mobile. You have to pay for GR2 analysts or no? There is a, I think it's a 14-day free trial.
21, I think.
21.
Either way.
You don't have to input any of your information either. You just download it and then it just shuts off after that. Yeah, southern Mississippi just blew up. Ow. That Loosedale storm is going to be the one to try and make some noise. It'll clear out some areas. Followed by whatever is north of Gulfport. Look at Lunan. Where
Caleb,
is...
negative on what you were saying about Lewin. It's upscale extremely. It looked like it would for a moment, but nah. It's a new mesoscale discussion.
That's because I have color tables. I have different colors. I've inputted my own colors. Is Riley and company chasing the Carolinas or Florida tomorrow?
I don't know if they're chasing tomorrow. I suppose we'll see.
I don't think they are chasing tomorrow. They're chasing the leftovers of whatever moves into Florida tonight, and then they're gonna probably head back.
Man, if I read the new mesoscale discussion, couple interesting tidbits here.
Yeah, they did put something.
Intense vertical shear evident in regional vertical wind profile data will remain favorable for rotating storms within the moderately unstable warm sector. Some increase in convection across the inland warm sector as well as just offshore has been noted over the past hour or so. If any of these cells can become established at the surface or via interactions with the eastward advancing line of convection, tornado potential may increase over the next few hours, especially across southern Alabama, western Florida panhandle. Otherwise, linear bowing segments north of the warm front may continue to pose a risk of strong gusts and or hail.
New day one enhanced.
Yeah, it's still a double barrel 10 sig.
Yeah.
The Tristan Tormey University is in a 2%.
There we go. What are the chances for embedded tornadoes within the approaching lines south of New Orleans? It's definitely possible. I would give it though about a 20, maybe 30% at most. I don't really think it'll be much of a New Orleans thing where there could be some tornadic activity. I think it'll be southern Mississippi, southern Alabama. That's what I'm thinking. Listen, I feel. We're going to try that again. Listen, I feel good. I just sound terrible. So, we're good. It is what it is. We press onwards. Can you go to bed, or is there going to be tornadoes in New Orleans? Listen, you can go to bed, but make sure if there are any warnings, you have your notifications on. I'll rest my throat later on. It is what it is. Sup, Tony? Welcome to the stream. Is this line gonna break before reaching Daytona Beach? Nope, it'll just hit you tomorrow. Am I gonna be live tomorrow for the Carolinas? Probably, but we'll see. Yep, those storms that are near Loosedale and northeast of Loosedale are now starting to rotate. And Morgan, it looks like it is starting to pick up across the board. This is definitely a heck of an event that's gonna start. And there's definitely a couple of them too. Couple rotations. I'm watching the one that's near Citronelle right now.
By Vinegar Bend.
Yeah. Yeah, Vinegar Bend is definitely spinning up.
Reed just tweeted about the he's watching the cluster of showers that are currently offshore directly south of Mobile. Directly south. Way offshore.
Yeah.
And my guess is that if his line of thinking is that, my guess is he's assuming that any current showers or storms are going to struggle to organize before they either A, get north of the warm front, or B, get caught by the cold front.
We'll see. That cold front's moving very slowly.
It is.
Does Monster of a Storm have a name yet? Nope. Severe storms don't get names. Only tropical ones. It's not even raining in Chalmette, Louisiana. Well, it will eventually. It was raining before. But as I said, if you want to go sleep now, be my guest. Just make sure you have notifications on. Jeesh. Hey Morgan, did you notice the wording on the severe thunderstorm warning? Or the one that was before this one? The one that was prior, the first damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. The one that was for Grove Hill, Thomasville.
Oh, moving northeast at 90 miles an hour.
Yep,
Yeah.
90 miles an hour.
And these things are racing in off of the water, so that's not particularly shocking.
Your low level
But
jet.
and also, here's another thing to note too. With this being said, because of the speed of that, it won't take much for a tornado to be strong.
Nope.
Because just the ground motion itself, the storm motion, excuse me, not the ground motion, idiot. The storm motion itself being that fast aids to the storm's velocities itself.
Orangeburg definitely has a chance for severe weather tomorrow. Some of which could be strong. Will I be up all night watching? At least until 4 or 5 Central. But we'll see. Still got a long way. Yeah, ow. I don't believe so, Highlander. Do we need to be concerned in Birmingham? Nah, Birmingham's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of storms that are still off the coast. Those ones are definitely going to have to be watched. And maybe even Pensacola in a couple hours. Those storms will be heading off towards your area. Maybe a little bit to the west. It's a little hard to tell. This looks like a little bit to the west to me. A little bit to the west of Pensacola. But this could easily shift off to the right. This could easily stay straight. We'll see. Another flash flood warning. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Nothing anymore for Baton Rouge? Yeah, you guys are done. Time the storm's going to be rolling in Louisiana? Well, it already passed Baton Rouge, so it's already done in that part of Louisiana. It'll be getting to New Orleans. Hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe something like that. When should the storms in Mobile ramp up? I'm thinking about, well, it's getting pretty close now because a lot of these storms are ramping up right now. So in between now and another hour from now, but there's a couple storms that are off the coast that are rotating. So we'll see. New severe thunderstorm warning on the border of Louisiana and Mississippi. It's for Warnerton and Franklinton. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail, tornado possible tag. And there is a little bit of rotation with it. Although, woof. Radar's dying inside. Yeah, a lot of strong winds in Mobile. Not entirely surprised. Yeah, that one heading up into Macintosh. That'll be something to watch. No idea what happened there. Right time for storms to start ramping up. What? That's what I gotta say, Morgan.
Again, I'm not smart, but I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna need a sip of coffee here in a bit. That way I can get my voice better. Stuff like that. Oh, that does say CST. That's because Morgan was streaming. I know why.
Sorry, what did I do?
Nothing. Lamau. When Morgan was streaming, he was still in Oklahoma and he changed it to CST instead of
Oh.
EST.
Oops.
It's
Sorry.
fine.
That is a
what
false
it-
start on me, I suppose.
It's a false start on me for not checking. Good call, Daniel. Good call. All right, Morgan. I think I'm going to make myself some coffee
All right.
and I'll be back.
I'm gonna delete an app from my computer real fast.
Well, then delete the app and then I'm going to have Riley's stream up. They're probably getting gas right now.
Yes, they are.
Going after.
They are. I think they're biting the bullet. I'm going north of Mobile though.
Good.
So,
Yeah, special marine warning, by the way, for the storm that I was mentioning that had rotation off of the coast of Mississippi. Pascagoula is going to be something interesting. Yeah, these storms are going to be moving so fast. It's going to be kind of crazy.
The Confluence band that popped up after we were like halfway here.
All right. Well, I'm going to go get gas. Chat, feel free to watch Riley as it's going on. Of course, if you guys want to go watch him,
inside of that. Inside of that cell.
if you want to go watch him on the actual live stream, link is in the chat.
Drifting up this way. Give it some more time.
Nate, did you really say you're gonna go get gas?
Probably.
If necessary, drop back south towards Mobile.
Go get gas for myself.
I'm gonna go get gas.
Go get coffee.
I mean, that couplet that has now
So,
come out of
I'll be back.
It actually hasn't came out of nowhere. Because
Morgan, if you want to talk, you can.
I've been watching that cell.
All right.
Okay.
That's really great it up. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm gonna note for areas northeast of Hammond.
That's
It is west of Columbia and Mississippi, west of Hattiesburg on United States Route 98. Franklinton, Warnerton in Louisiana. That is Washington Parish. That will be in effect until I believe the top of the hour, and indeed it is in effect until the top of the hour. So if you guys are out there, tornado possible tag in effect for a storm that's associated with the line QLCS tornado threat, which would be a brief spin up in all likelihood. You need to be in your safe spaces in the event that something does occur.
Well, we made our
So,
pit stop. We've made our pit stop.
I'm gonna
at the
ask
Shell
really
gas
quickly.
station in Saraland. It's a bit north of Mobile. And we're now
Asking the guys what their plan is.
just after
But they are
driving
now
north
currently
here,
north of Mobile.
going
They
back
are
south.
going to progress. My assumption would be to the north to try and get a hand on some of the storms that are going on up there, or possibly be in position for any storms that are going to head
And
up in
it's
that direction.
Very HP.
And from there, we are gonna just kind of keep track of it. Just imagine hearing thunder. I need sleep. Nice.
Yeah, it's just
Power out in
really
West
crap
Mobile.
actually.
Yeah, winds are
Although
whipping,
it
and we
is
got a
definitely
video from
getting
Riley
right
earlier.
over us.
Riley and company down there. We also saw the stream. It's going down there, by the way. Really going.
Yeah, it might look like one. We might not want to be where the trash cans will hit the car. Let's see. Which way are we facing right now? Are we facing east? Or are we facing north? Facing north. So the wind's gonna come from behind us. There's no trash cans behind us. That bag is about to go flying.
Oh, here we are. Wow, this looks crazy.
Yeah,
It's
it
Northwest Alabama gonna
does.
be bad. Northwest Alabama, I
I
doubt.
can't really see it because the
Maybe some rain, but very little
It's
other
focusing on the windshield.
impacts.
Wipe
The low pressure system is fairly to the south. In regards to that, at least the newly forming low pressure system is fairly
focus
far off to
outside
the south.
of the vehicle, please.
That's good news for y'all there.
You can do it. Come on.
That's crazy up front. That's the mobile sign.
No. Don't focus on the windshield.
That's neat. I just want some snow in
Yeah, you
Oklahoma,
can see
man.
the sheets of rain at least
In a long range runs.
going by. Yeah, it's stuck.
Yeah,
focused on the
folks, I
windshield.
can't
You do
emphasize
much
this
about
enough.
that
I'm going to say
at
this again.
point.
This is somewhat unrelated. If you do happen to be, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. If you do happen to be
Maybe.
affected by the Arctic blast next week, please, please, please do not go outside without proper gear.
No.
Don't expose your
No, that may have actually
skin,
made it
stuff like
worse.
that. Just dangerous weather conditions. That is on
Oh, there we
tap
go.
for the next
Sweet.
week or so. Once we get to this weekend. So Riley and the guys are now getting hit by some heavy rain in Saraland. It's actually not too significant, but because it's so windy down there, it just looks bad. And you guys can see on the camera as well that they're dealing with that. Currently, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for Jackson,
I'm pretty sure
McIntosh,
that's
and
random, though.
Loosedale,
I mean, it's just
Mississippi, Alabama, associated with that line of storms that's currently moving through along United States Route 43 and United States Route
It's pretty
98. You
much
guys need to be
past
making sure that you are properly prepared for those. Possibly get indoors. Definitely get indoors, I would say. Know of an underground shelter or an interior room if you end up needing to shelter for a tornado warning. 70 miles per hour wind gusts and a tornado possible tag for these areas between Grove Hill and McIntosh on United States Route 43. Vinegar Bend, Citronelle, Alabama, as well as Leakesville and Loosedale, Mississippi. You guys need to be watching out, getting into a sturdy structure right now. And do know, really, if you're in any of these areas where your safe space is.
Pascagoula. Oh, yeah, okay. Figured as such. Yep, that's about what I expected too. That'll be Florida Panhandle. Actually, that might be more border area. Pensacola.
Most of the chasers
Get
are aiming
right
for the
up on the
Mobile,
coast.
Pensacola area is weighing on that offshore sail. Yeah, I think they're gonna. I can't tell what they're doing, and I don't know if they ever DM me back.
If nothing's going on over here, that is. Because that's going to be completely on its own.
Fellers, answer your
Yeah,
texts.
I know. It's all just converged into one line up there. It's a line of elevated supercells. I mean,
It's doing the worm. Right?
yeah, doing the worm. You can tell they're spinning. They're just not.
Yeah,
They're elevated. They're north of that warm front.
Crap.
it's a squiggly line.
It's a squiggly line, yeah. And I'm going to look at in my zone analysis. I've not decided where we're going yet, but we'll probably be working back south a little bit.
There we go. Man.
Pascagoula's got some cells that look pretty interesting. That's for sure.
Yeah, a lot of weak
Especially with that
rotations
special marine warning.
all over the place right now, but nothing too significant.
And then later, probably towards
A lot of
Pensacola,
strong damaging winds with those severe
with big
thunderstorm
cells
warnings.
that are going to be
They're in
coming
effect for
onshore
southern
in
Alabama, southwestern Alabama to be specific.
maybe an hour.
Nothing
and a half.
too significant right now, though. I am watching these showers off the coast of
2
Gulf
hours?
Shores, though. Pensacola, Mobile.
Something along those lines.
Need to be watching out for those showers and thunderstorms to possibly become dominant later on tonight. It's a lot to get through tonight. This isn't gonna be over until maybe when daylight shows on the East Coast. We're just crossing the big bridge between Mobile and Pensacola right now.
This can't do that. This is.
He's waiting patient. Yeah, I'm watching a storm near Pascagoula to Pascagoula or Pascagoula. Please, some local, please enlighten me. I don't want to be speaking it incorrectly.
Okay,
Um,
that's a possibility.
watching those storms as well. All the rotations, all the mini rotations. There is a little bit of a stronger rotation, though. I will note near Biloxi, between Biloxi and Gulfport. So if you guys are near Latimer,
Yep.
you guys need to be
That
in your
makes
safe
sense.
spaces. I would say this is near the Interstate 10 area between Gulfport and Biloxi. Has some characteristics of an updraft as well as some solid rotation with spectrum with present as well. So it's going to be very difficult to tell quickly if some of these rotations are going to form. So folks in these areas that are really being impacted as a whole, if I say our town name, it's probably going to be for a good reason. And if you guys are in the Wool Market, Latimer areas north of I-10, I would advise that you know where your safe space is. Because that is a thunderstorm that is starting to rotate a little bit quicker as it's gotten off the water. I wonder if that's going to happen with these storms near Pascagoula as well.
That's our new goal.
Pascagoula. Okay, thank you.
Find out whether or not we want to be on the coast or if we want to be in the trees and the occasional field. Because there's not a lot of road options.
New tornado warning.
We're using a, what's your car again? It's a 21 Corolla.
Biloxi Gulfport. I don't know when it's coming up. On Nate's end.
Tornado warning for northeastern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, northwestern Jackson County in southern Mississippi.
Oh, yeah, they did. Tornado warning, Biloxi, Gulfport.
I'm assuming it already went through on Nate's stream.
Okay.
Yeah, Wool Market, you guys need to be in your safe spaces. Lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Latimer, Wool Market, and areas to the north like Bendale as well. West of Van Cleve, that's on Mississippi Route 57. Please be in your safe spaces if you are not already. That storm is going to continue to push towards the north and east at a very quick rate of about 80 miles an hour. They warned it moving at 80 miles an hour. Folks, that is just an idea of what's going to come. And with storm motions like that, if you get any tornado, it's going to be pretty strong. Because the ground motion itself influences the tornado's motion and wind speeds. So because of that, you're going to be dealing with a lot of stronger stuff just purely because of the motion. It could be a brief tornado, but purely because of the motion, it could end up being strong. So folks down there, you need to be in your safe space, lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. That thing does seem like it has a little bit of a larger rotation associated with an RFD. That's currently moving over I-10, so that's going to push towards the north and east, north and east at a very rapid rate of speed. I'm going to try and get storm motion on my end really fast. And I didn't take storm motion. That is sick.
And then we have just as much
storm track. So, jeez. At this rate, we're looking at it heading into the Loosedale area in roughly about a half an hour. And for reference, Loosedale is 40 miles away, so there's that to consider. Beyond that, the Leaksville, Vinegar Bend area in the next 45 minutes, and then even farther towards the north and east beyond that in about an hour. So folks around these areas need to be watching out for some very significant storm activity. West of Van Cleve, like I said, south of Bendale on Mississippi Route 57, need to be in your safe spaces. Lowest airmost part of your building, storm cellar if you have it. If not, interior bathroom or closets. Get out of mobile homes. Get out of mobile homes.
That was a gust and a half. There's a chance it got up there, yeah.
I'm trying to look at what we're dealing with right now. Potentially, check the coast of
Nope,
of
that's not
Gautier.
what I thought was
Oh.
happening out there. I thought that was the intercom. That's music.
Check the coast of where now? I'm so sorry. Hold up.
Man,
Do you think that
Nice one,
I
Nate.
feel like Charles Barkley
with those
after he first discovered churros.
Yeah. Well, really, we have two.
That
backup
was
plans.
Odd. Yeah, 80 miles an hour storm motion on this tornado warning.
And then later run over towards Pensacola.
All right, my headphones are back. That is a
Okay,
tornado.
That's a decent
80
idea.
miles an hour storm motion on that tornado warning.
Ouch.
So I kind of was saying to chat, this is why any tornado has a chance of being significant. No matter how
Pascagoula
long
is going to
it's
need to
over.
watch.
We're not
Yes.
checking the chat a whole lot right now. We're kind of focusing on trying to get to this cell that's tornado warned. Or in a
That
place that could
storm
get us
near
multiple
Biloxi
cells,
is good
or give us
rotation
multiple
with height,
options, I should
too.
say.
Yeah. I mean, all of these. Oh my gosh, look at the echo tops on the Biloxi storm.
Monroeville, that's in southern Alabama. That damage threat considerable. That's farthest east. That's starting to pick up rotational characteristics as well. Bit more upscale though.
Mm.
Even so, spin ups
It did
could
just
still be a possibility.
with another cell, but it is quickly
Well,
and becoming more intense. Yeah, that's going to be one of your surface bases.
Here's the event, folks.
That's completely discreet at this point.
yeah. And it's just starting.
Yep, that's what we've been waiting for.
So once again, tornado warning here near Biloxi, Mississippi and north of Biloxi, Mississippi. This is for Harrison and Jackson counties in Mississippi until 1 a.m.
Matured by
1 a.m. Central. It's probably also going to be a new tornado warning here soon for Jackson, Mississippi, Jackson County, Mississippi. So watch out.
Thank you, Velocity. Appreciate the help.
Turn that down for now. But yeah, this is definitely starting to march on shore. Starting to get more storms that are trying to pick up a little bit. And we'll definitely have to continue to watch. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. Helps us get this out to more and more people here on YouTube. Do the same for Riley over there in a storm chasing stream on our channel. Because now is the time into which this event's really going to start going. And it's going to start picking up really quickly. Part of me wants to take off my hoodie. I think this is going to start getting pretty hectic here in a second. Don't want to start sweating too much. There we are. Oh. And already that storm that's over near Pascagoula is about to make landfall. Pascagoula.
It's on land.
Mm-hmm.
Range holding. Awesome.
Organize.
Ugh. I hate
Might be
this.
splitting.
Huh?
That tornado warning storm might be splitting.
Kind of.
Left split.
Probably. This is kind of interesting.
Boys just hit some rain.
Yeah, I've got them on in the background.
Small shower. With occasional turns of rain.
Yeah, if you guys want to watch the Stormchasers, I'll put the link in the chat, but I'll put them up here as well. Just so you guys can kind of see what they're looking at. My radar is okay, but I don't really think it's a viable option for tracking weather. But you can.
They're going west on Alabama 158.
Oh yeah, that cell is moving northeast at 80 miles per hour, isn't it? Yeah, that is wild. How fast that's moving.
These things are moving so fast.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap.
Now I think I understand why Mobile said long trackers.
This might not take much
Yeah, that warm front is
Time
finally setting in
for it to be a long track.
Exactly.
getting some higher cape values in the surface-based cape especially.
Man, those storms that are off the coast though are really pushing up though. Sound of the driving and rain is sleep inducing. I know, right? But fortunately I got my cup of coffee right here. Cup of coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Have them keep going on in the background whenever they come back and buffer in. But here in Seattle, power's going in and out. Yeah, there's a big atmospheric river that's moving on through right now. A lot of wind. Yep, coffee. Andrew with the 2, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, these storms are moving so fast. And all of them probably can rotate. So Pascagoula is going to want to... I mean, if there's anyone that's watching right now from Pascagoula, they're definitely going to want to watch out. What I'm going to do is I'm also going to see, because we do have cameras, I'm going to start using them.
There are severe thunderstorms in Australia.
Yep.
Why is the radar not updating?
Ooh. If there is a tornado in Pascagoula, we're going to be able to see it. We've got a good camera that's looking west-southwest.
Where is an update?
So let's see. Let's see, chat. Looks like waterspout is actually very well could be making landfall in Pascagoula. It is possible.
Okay, we may get into a bit of February 7th.
So we shall see if the camera starts whipping around and stuff like that.
We get north of 7th.
How do I like my coffee? A lot of sweet, a lot of cream. All right. Winds are starting to blow in. Let's see.
Cells are finally merging. Oh, if that's another cell.
Oh, it's loading. Something happened to it. Please tell me the camera died.
Why do they just keep merging?
Please tell you the camera died. Would that not be a bad thing?
I guess. Switch to video. All right, here we go. I might actually go back to the other camera.
Plus with the buffering all of a
Tornado warning
sudden,
continues.
probably going
Harrison
through
and Jackson
valleys
counties.
And over smaller hills and bridges. It's likely what it is.
Here it is. It's a little bit further east, where there could potentially be that rotation. Pretty strong wind. Light, the top right-hand side, shaking. Oh, look at the stoplight over here. Winds are blowing. Let's see. Wind's picking up.
The second one cell merges, another one tries.
Oh.
Pascagoula looks kind of messy, by the way. Also, was that a CG in front of us? Maybe. I assume. Hey, Connor, my battery's low. Thank you.
That's a yikes.
Time to plug this in. There we go.
That's near New Orleans. New tornado warning.
Yeah.
Yup, and I see
Tornado
exactly
warning
what they're
for
talking about.
Central St. John the Baptist
spin up
Parish
near
in
LaPlace.
southwestern Louisiana,
Just south of the
northwestern
interstate.
St. Charles
So
Parish
you're in
in
St. John the Baptist
southeastern
Parish,
Louisiana.
near Frenier, Edgar, north of Hanville. You need to be in your safe space, lowest innermost part of your building. This thing's about to go over the lake, but it's got a little bit yet before it does so. So, folks along US 51 between LaPlace and Frenier,
near the interstate merge between I-10 and I-55. Need to be in your safe space. Lowest area
Oof.
of your building, like I said, away from windows, preferably underground if you can't be.
Oh, there's
If you can't be underground, go into an interior of your building,
Eastern
away from
Louisiana.
center of your building, away from windows, surrounded by walls, yada yada. Continuing to increase in strength.
New Orleans. Oh, what is going up there?
All right, another camera. It's right in Lapis.
Before it gets whacked, I'm gonna look at the profile for
What were you saying?
Go ahead.
I think that's the second time that
where the radar gets whacked, and then
Yeah.
Or at least we got a
very
couple cameras.
triangular,
That is
very triangular,
definitely.
very little holicity relative to the
I'm so
actual
glad I can't
whole
see.
event. The 55 knots of 1 kilometer shear.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Reflectivity. That's great. Right, velocity. I can't see the velocities on it. That's awesome.
There we go.
Can you see velocities on it? Can you see velocities from TMSY? 'Cause I can't.
Oof.
Yeah. I'm not able to.
Hey,
Yeah, I know, right?
the rotation on the tornado warning storm near Bendale and Van Cleve is also increasing in Mississippi. Although that storm organization is a bit yikes, but
Mobile.
that might actually be a heck of a ZDR arc in a few minutes.
Yeah.
That
ZDR
Loosedale storm.
upgrade.
That could be insane.
Cameras are down.
Too organized. Yeah, there's so much strong winds with this. It's unbelievable. Power grid's gonna suffer either way, tornadoes or no tornadoes.
Oh my god.
That Laplace rotation is just continuing to.
Go for it in the
Camera got hit.
because it is really starting to spin.
Yep, they're checking the skies. They're trying to check the skies.
Don't go for it and bank on one of these other ones maturing. Because not a bad spot to be. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if there's a tornado, it's gonna be right in here.
What's physical?
That's pretty textbook, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
As far as the way the rotation looks. Convenient that we have no debris signature products to help, but you know,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, we're gonna stick with this camera here right now. It looks like we're it looks like it's looking straight into where the tornado could be. Look at the rain that's pushing too. Oh, it's hitting the It just hit the camera.
Nate, I need you to give 2 cents in the chat.
Mm. I think the camera might be dying. What?
Yeah, cone.
If you were talking to me when you were asking what I was... Okay, you got it. They're not in Mobile. They're along United States Route 98 out to the west and going west-northwest of Mobile. They're in Wilmer. They're near the Mississippi border.
Mm.
It really doesn't look bad. Actually, there's a couple
I'm
there.
kind of inclined to say
Yeah.
drop back east, wait on that complex that's heading up towards Pensacola to get there. Because you can at least track that with US 29 and then farther with US 31.
You can. They are staring at a heck of a storm right now, though, on that border. So just follow up I-10, follow that storm up with I-10.
That cell is no longer tornado warned, by the way.
Cousin said,
Warning
Laplace
expired even though
had some in Louisiana. Yep, they had a tornado warning with likely a tornado just a minute ago. That tornado warning in Mississippi will expire here soon.
It's been out of the warning polygon. Goodness, this thing is racing out of everything.
Yep.
See, I took storm motion on it I took storm motion on it 25 minutes ago. It is moving slower than was said in the warning, and it is still racing. It's almost it's the forward flanks in Loosedale.
Mm.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be all sorts of
They're at
hell.
another gas station.
Probably.
Okay, so if they're in,
keeps going back and forth in intensity. A new merger forms and merges with it again and again.
Mm.
West of Dale, you can see it until it goes north.
yeah, they're in Wilmer right now.
That's pretty much it.
Seems legit, Ryan.
Yeah, really are.
So they're what, Wilmer,
This is
which is where? Right near Grand Bay.
and 5% of them overconvect.
No.
But that's
Where are they at?
Very
When in doubt, go on Life 360 in case I can't explain this any better for you. But they're between Loosedale and Sems on US 98.
Oh, they're
They're over
there.
there.
what happened to it. Another cell formed in the
That's not bad. They just gotta go to Sems, though. Do we have any NATOs on the floor right now? Nope, not yet. But, will be soon, more than likely.
I several questions.
water spout over Pontchartrain right now. Then my head towards the comb.
And there's
Oh,
some fields over
yeah.
there too.
Head towards Slidell.
Yep.
There's a town in the
Night, Ryan.
Wait a second. That's actually a thing.
What?
Acres?
Kind
It's-
of. It's more like a stopping place.
That's a tourist town, it looks like.
Ish.
See a lot of motels.
Yeah.
There's a lot of small business and vacation homes, looks like.
Mm-hmm. When is Pensacola? Or Pensacola?
We got branches on power lines to the right over here.
Weather time
You
frame.
might see it.
1 to 2 in the morning, something like that.
Yeah, see it? That might make power go out.
Riley's reporting
Transformer
trees on power lines over near him,
Really?
near the gas station.
Rumba.
You hear it?
I'm
Another round of storms heading towards Pascagoula.
Yeah, that's not good. I thought I saw sparks earlier, and I looked over there and see that.
Let's let's go live to him. Excuse me.
No. Yeah, probably. Yeah, look at sparks falling around it. Okay, I'm gonna tilt this back over here. Where's that transformer over here?
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Oh yeah. There are sparks. Right there. Wow.
It's a zipper back here, but alright.
I was gonna say Riley should totally. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say he should 0 meter it. I
too early.
know,
Too
right?
early.
I know, right?
Maybe later tonight.
It's done.
Got METARs out there
Oh, out there where?
by him.
Transformer didn't explode.
Um,
That's good.
closest one
The
is
answer
the
is no.
closest one is the airport.
Mobile.
What's the town called again? I forgot. Wilmer. We're in Wilmer.
You have an observation as of 5 minutes ago, though. Wind is from the south, south, and east at 26 knots,
Yeah.
gusting to 52 knots. So
And that's the crazy part about it. I actually like where they're
gusting
at.
to
They got a nice
gusting to
storm.
tropical storm force right now.
They got a nice storm heading near them.
The spoot might be gone. I'm not sure. See, they can hedge their bets on that, which is going to go back behind them, or it's going to hit them right now,
or they can try and get back to Pensacola and wait on that complex.
And then once
And there's more stuff off the shore as we speak. Behind the stuff. So from Pensacola, marker, there's stuff 60 nautical miles offshore and then 110 nautical miles offshore. They can just go and wait on those, or they can sit.
Just barely outside of Wilmer.
Yeah. But they're in a really good position right now. So once again, guys, they are in Wilmer over here, and the storms are heading off towards them. Might see something interesting here in a second.
Will do. Right, now we're cutting the mic out for a sec. Oops, that's not working.
A lot of small bits of debris. That's fine, TRG. Have a good night. Rest. Get some good sleep. That might be the slabber of all time off the coast. The big complex.
That's on track to go dangerously close to Pensacola.
Yep.
Yeah.
A little too close.
Yeah. I don't love that. I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan. If I take motion on the marine warning, if I take storm motion on the marine warning, that takes the complex right in. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Mm. Yeah, even current HRRR runs are running cold, which is kind of sus. It looks like Mobile is the place to be. This is gonna be a heck of a night. When should upstate South Carolina be getting bad weather? Tomorrow. What's going on?
I hope the guys are going east because they're about to get just whacked by it.
Yep. That's why I said on Discord they should go a little east. Pensacola is going to see some severe weather, maybe even some tornadic weather here. Within the hour. Within the hour.
They're trying to go east. They're about to get the brute force of the thing that's south of Wilmer.
Yep.
South of Wilmer.
And that the
Oh,
supercell that's
crap.
just to the south of it too. It's gonna be really interesting.
Nate, look at tilt. I don't know. Tilt. I don't know.
1.8.
Yeah, actually, no. 6.4 near Wilmer.
The one south of Wilmer. Yeah.
The one that now has a TVS for it.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be interesting, is it not?
I'm gonna just keep an eye on their stream.
That's what I'm doing too. I have that pulled up right now.
I was gonna just say, I assume you have people that can mod your chat.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, chat. This is definitely unsettling. Because if you can imagine what the guys in the field are feeling like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. There's rain all around them, so visibility's already bad. Add the fact that it's night.
They're
And-
struggling to push 50.
Trying to find tornadoes.
It's an option.
Mm. I mean, woof.
Morgan. Wait, Morgan says there's a TV gas in this home that's headed towards us.
It's a police officer in the middle of the street. That's lovely. Is he blocking the road off?
Blocking the road.
They might be getting hit by
The roadblock.
the RFD. Wow, look at that.
What are we doing here, buddy? What are we doing, buddy? I don't know, man.
That's no outlet. So
Hmm.
They can't get by?
can we get to there at least?
Yeah, they can't. He's blocking that east option.
They're gonna have to find a road to get around that. Get around him.
Hold on, let me grab maps. Please, 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 please.
Hmm.
Okay, what road are we at? Okay.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Please zoom in.
They gotta find a way to get to Sims because the storm right behind it is the one.
Let me make a
To
left
watch.
there and then come out. At the next intersection. Well,
Oh my gosh, look at that wind.
right? We're facing east. So there's a road there, yeah? There's not a road there. Okay, turn around, hit that. Go out over here. Yeah, turn around.
What are they doing?
That is a road.
They're trying to get around him.
I think that's
It
the
should come out in the neighborhood, but we can just go back this way.
Yeah.
Make it turn right, go through that neighborhood, come out on the other side. What?
Woof.
They're not having a great time.
Nope. No, they are not.
Why didn't Morgan?
Sheesh. I'm not sure about you all, but I'm kind of feeling it for him. That's debris.
Morgan's right. This cell is
Yeah, that's a tree.
Oh my gosh. Grass.
All
Go for it. I think
Mm.
we can.
I don't think I spelled referencing. Referencing.
This
Referencing?
car's
Wow.
to the ground.
Try that little road that was back there. Try to cut through. Go over to here. Get around him. That's our only other option. Or, no.
There's definitely a tree down somewhere in here. That's why he's blocking it.
And we gotta see, can we get out back here? Yes, we can. We can continue. We
You're gonna
have
get
to.
stuck.
There's a circulation that's coming very close to us at this point. We gotta move.
There was a house back here. So
Yeah, it's a rotating storm, not to go right over them.
Yep.
House back here.
Yes.
Weakly rotating, albeit, but no less.
It is rotating. And that's all that kind of matters.
No, that's way too heavy.
Yeah, that's a tree. That's most of a tree. They have a bit of a thing here. They have a bit of gravel here.
Bit of gravel?
Yeah, they do.
What are
Right
they
there in
doing?
front.
They're trying to get around the tree.
honestly, you're at a driveway right now. Just crank it.
Crank it this way. Yep.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. Yep. We do.
Wow.
I don't envy what they're doing right now.
They're trying to get
difficult.
around.
Yeah, it looks difficult.
Very. Especially since if every single tree is down, that's going to be kind of...
Yeah, we're gonna be getting that close. It may barely.
I'll tell you what, there's a
west of us.
cell near Waynesboro,
West of us.
and then there's the big super cells. The damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warnings in Alabama.
Tornado pass.
That's also something to watch.
Is doing what they think it is. You guys try to go through here.
There?
Yeah. That little road that's here.
That's what it is. Screwing the GPS up.
They're going north, I believe.
I'm gonna zoom out.
They're just trying to go around the cop.
Yep.
Jeez.
Aw. How sketch is that? Sheesh. Right now, there
I'm
are
just
no
gonna-
tornado warnings, but there are quite a few areas of rotation.
Back in. Move back in.
So here we go.
This is the only way they can get out and around.
Yep. There's also another area of rotation over near Hattiesburg. Also a new area of rotation. Once again, near the Waynesboro area. Couple areas of rotation around there, so need to watch out. A lot of areas of rotation across the board. If there is a tornado warning,
Batesville.
you need to be able to heed the National Weather Service.
That complex that includes Pensacola is a circle.
Yeah. It looks like they might have found a way to get around it. There's a lot of debris on the road, though. Holy.
Oh man.
Lots of sticks and leaves and stuff.
Yep.
Lots of tree debris.
Yeah, look, people are being routed down here, I guess. We can probably take that road south, get on 98.
Night tornado clips. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi.
Waynesboro.
Waynesboro.
So, tornado warning for areas north of Waynesboro, as well as areas near Hiwanee. If you're in those areas, you need to take your proper precautions now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. They successfully made it around.
We got another cell.
Where?
It's patio street.
Get out of it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah. Yeah.
But yes, new tornado warning. Wayne County.
Yeah. Let's take 98.
He just drove off the road.
Yeah.
That's a little wide. It's alright, there's gravel there.
Trying to avoid all this debris.
Yeah, I know.
What's the speed limit here?
Goodness gracious.
Travis to Mobile.
Yeah, they're about to be hit by a little
Where do you want to go?
Mobile, Alabama.
supercell.
Getting directions to Mobile.
Mobile.
I wonder if they're east of it.
I wonder.
She's not gonna tell you. Okay. Theoretically,
I think they are.
Stop in here and watch the cell pass behind us. If we wanted to.
Almost. But yes.
Well, that was before we started going this way. Now we've.
It's another rotation near Pascagoula. Yeah.
Yep.
Pascagoula.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them that are starting to march its way in.
And the cell is closer to Wilmer.
I'm gonna use that live camera once again and see if there is
Yeah, we need to be watching behind us.
anything over there.
Anything, so honestly, we could pull right in here. Pull in here and look back up the road, yeah.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a lot of water.
Well, here.
Yeah, I see people in here.
Mm.
And we need to be looking straight back up this road. So, like, pull back out. And then I say we can probably get out of the
A
car
lot of strong wind near Pascagoula.
right about now.
Could potentially be a water spout.
Took down a tree apparently, so that's fun. Two. We literally saw.
Yeah, we need to be looking up the road.
Waynesboro cell seems to be weakening, though. Still a tornado warning for Wayne County, Mississippi, so please be
Think they're
sure
gonna
to
get
stay.
Sorry, keep going.
Try to get a
I
little
was gonna say, please be sure to stay in your safe space.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Now, do you want to get your camera out?
I think
See if
Leaksville
we
will
can
get
use the ISO.
possibly warned
See
here
anything.
very soon. That is, if nothing else,
Grab
a
mine.
whole lot of straight line winds, probably in excess of 75 miles per hour near Monroeville, Alabama, with those damage threat considerable warnings.
Wait. It's pretty good. Okay.
That's, hold up. Yep, there's your 154
Whoa, whoa,
mile
whoa,
per hour
dude,
velocity
right in
pixel.
front of us.
That's very legit.
Did you see that? Yeah, power flashes over there. Power flashes.
Oh, power flashes for Riley.
Yeah,
Flashes. All right, in front of us. Did you see that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, right in front of us. Right in front of us here.
I doubt that's a tornado, though.
A lot of strong wind if it is not, I should say, but oh my gosh.
You videoing it? Good.
Wow.
Phone off the stand. Hold it out the window.
Yeah, they got some pretty vibrant power flashes. Wow. I'm gonna keep this on the side.
North, they're facing north.
Tyler, what direction are we facing? That's east, right? Or is this north? No, this is east. That should be north. We're looking north. That's north of us. Yep, that's right where it should be. It should be north of us, and it should have continued to drift north.
Might have a tornado crossing the interstate right now on I-10 near north of Pascagoula.
Moss Point.
Escatalpa.
But it looks kind of weak. So that may have just been more flashes. Or straight line winds. Apologize for the beam being in the way. I'm going to go ahead and put this back up here. It may have been a really brief spin off. We should probably keep moving.
Wow.
Okay, Pensacola directly in line of fire of that big cell. How far is Pensacola from here? And how fast is this? It's moving northeast at 55 knots. There's a shot we make it. Do we go forward or do we stay in the warm sector and just play these other cells as they keep running up? What? I know.
I would tell Riley, move.
For what it's worth.
Hey, we're still northeast though. Yeah, we are. The cold front is not super close yet either. It's still back near Hattiesburg and Poplarville, down to Slidell.
Pensacola play is easy choice. Multiple storms.
Y'all gotta run if you gotta get to that, and there's also further development back south of that huge cluster that now Marine warned near.
I'm wondering if we should play this.
This clustering here? Yeah. But Pensacola could go really bad. Wow, that's gonna get a tornado warning. Up here near Deer Park and Fruitdale. Yeah, Fruitdale's probably.
Oh wow, ball game.
With that
They're
Vinegar
right,
Bend.
Deer Park,
Vinegar
Yeah,
Bend.
this stuff is starting to be.
Vinegar Bend. That might be a
I'm gonna ditto their order.
yeah. That's a this is probably gonna be tornado warned. So if you guys live over here near Vinegar Bend, Fruitdale, Deer Park here in Alabama, you need to get in your safe space. Pretty significant storm, a lot of strong rotation here.
Coming into Fruitdale.
Reds and pinks moving away, greens moving towards, right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. And there's the new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
They closed the bridge.
northeastern
That's a new
Forest
tornado
County
warning.
in
So,
southeastern Mississippi.
They closed the bridge.
They closed the bridge? The bridge for what?
never mind. That's a tornado warning for Hattiesburg.
The other one has a traffic jam on it. What happened on the bridge? Did the power go out? Flooding?
Maybe. I think that one may be the one
The
that's.
storm back by Lumberton.
Yeah, probably is.
I think it's because they said strong
Yeah, we
wind.
have
I
some
think.
more isolated cells that are coming on shore.
They can still go around by taking 65. It would just take longer.
I don't know. We could work our way a little bit closer. If we booked it to Pensacola, we would barely make it. But we would. We would make it.
Pensacola or Mobile.
I'm trying to see if that was a tornado they just saw with the power flashes. I just don't see it. It's also not helping that there was range folding right over it as well at the
Yeah.
time of where it blew, but crossing.
If you are over
This is
in
hard.
northern Forest County, this is east of Hattiesburg, near the Runnelstown area, you need to get in your safe space.
I got all of them.
Facing right.
Lowest innermost part of your building.
Perfectly got it.
Also,
Pensacola play, says Nate. Pensacola's a larger threat. Oh,
We're
we
sleeping
might
in
we might
Pensacola.
not make that. We might not make that. That's an hour and 20. Oof.
How fast is that sound?
55 knots, so close to
How
60
far away?
miles per hour.
How far away from the shore?
Gotta find out. On the shore. Please.
Let me see it.
I love
O'Reilly's
your laptop.
ranting
I
about
love your
MacBooks.
laptop. It's my favorite
Ay.
device ever. This is why I don't use
Um,
MacBooks. Find the distance between the shore and the cell. Right click.
Is US Highway 98 closed?
That ain't it. Just right click it. Nope.
Looks like it might be.
Zoom out.
Yep. That's crazy.
Put marker.
Mm.
Marker here.
Mm.
Zoom out. Go down to that cell. How many nautical miles? Right here. How many nautical miles down here? Is that 24?
the road is indeed closed over the bridge.
Yeah.
Not making it to Pensacola. But they're right, we have the second one. There's one south of it, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, there's a lot south of it. Okay, hold on. Here's the question. We're not getting Pensacola, the first one. But
They're gonna get Pensacola.
Pensacola's where Reed and all the other guys are.
They got to.
That's
Let's go for it.
most of what's left.
Where do you want to go?
Pensacola.
Getting directions to Pensacola.
Yeah. What do we do? We're in here, by the way.
Yeah, how they haven't issued a tornado warning for Vinegar Bend yet, I have no idea. But it probably will be issued here soon.
I don't think so. But we're wasting time at this point. We're wasting time. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. If by dumb luck, one of these other cells looks really good, then we can stick it out. But otherwise, we have to blast towards Pensacola and just hope that we make it there.
Yeah, that's kind of what they have to do.
The stuff that's a little bit later.
They don't have much else choice. The problem is they're just moving so fast, you can't keep up with one storm.
Yep. That's exactly
Not
it.
down there, at least. Not down there, at least you can. That's a new tornado warning.
Washington County, more than
And that's an
likely.
nope.
we need to force
Extension
them
of
instead
Hattiesburg, Reynoldstown.
Seriously.
Hmm.
Don't.
I do agree, though, that leak storm needs warning us. It actually just weakened.
Tornado warning for northwestern Perry County.
Northern
in
Alabama
southeastern
looking okay?
Mississippi,
Yeah.
Southwestern
You guys are
Wayne
good.
County in southeastern Mississippi.
Across the road somewhere in here.
No.
Yeah. You would have to. If it ended up north of us, yeah. We managed to stay
No, you
west of
didn't.
it.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I wonder if that road work I had is about to stop working. I wonder if that same storm that caused them to block that road caused that.
That should have been different cells. Those were different cells.
They were really close to each other.
They were back to back, yeah.
Go over.
Yeah, Pensacola's endpoint. Marked off Alabama and, well, probably Florida today.
Didn't see a tornado, but we saw a tornado doing something so far. So that's something.
We'll have to watch that back and see if you can see it.
I reported it too. Do you have any?
Yeah, they'll be able to be fine. They just gotta get to Pensacola
What did you report it as?
for the massive waves behind it.
It's just a regular video.
Because, oh my goodness, look at how many storms are behind it.
Oh, I thought he said report. Okay. Okay, yeah, well, then we can watch that back as well. I wish I had my camera out, but I was focused on the stream. Because he had his phone out, you had.
I mean, I think I got a pretty clear video of that drive.
Yeah, you did. You definitely did. Those were like green.
Yeah.
We're green.
I'm not gonna say it.
There's a lot of tornado warnings that pop up in the
Wow, yeah, there are a lot of tornado warnings up there.
I wouldn't be surprised if they add a couple more in a couple other places.
Jeez, yeah. The Gulf runs like 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's it.
The good news, folks,
Yeah, this warms
Um, everyone that is to the west of I-55, everyone that is to the west of I-55, you guys can go to bed for the night. New Orleans, you still got severe storms coming, so watch out. But everyone west of I-55. What's going on between Purvis and Hattiesburg? There's a tornado warning for that area near Hattiesburg. But it's just to the east of it. Purvis is fine. A lot of strong damaging winds in your area, so I would just recommend stay indoors, stay away from windows, and you guys should be okay.
I have no clue what we were singing, man. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely losing it over there in that car.
Are the things in front of the cold front doing anything?
How's Dothan, Alabama looking for the rest of the morning? Dothan is expected to see some more stuff a little bit prior to dawn. Maybe a little bit later as well. So I would just definitely be weather aware. And if you know anyone who lives near Dothan and stuff like that, I'd let them know too.
That we can catch? No. Definitely not. Hey, it's back. That was probably fairly loud.
That was probably pretty loud.
I'm trying to turn it down a tad. That should keep it pretty quiet. Most certainly power flashes, but it also likelihood was RFP just based on okay. Yep. That's what I'm thinking too.
How's Homa looking for the night? Homa's just got to survive these last few storms and then you'll be good. New tornado warning?
Yeah, they're bridging
Tornado
the jurisdiction
warning
thing. That's
Southeast
southwest,
Jones
southeast, excuse
County
me,
in
of Laurel.
southeastern
Oh, that's
Mississippi.
sorry, I've been quiet. By the way, I'm kind of helping them along.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know, right? Wish it was when I was a little bit healthier, though. Because my voice is obviously, bleh.
Yeah, we're gonna have.
I'm getting over COVID. I feel fine. It's just getting everything out, and my voice obviously doesn't sound fine.
Cells rolling through the Florida Panhandle for a while now. Mostly discrete cells too.
Pensacola's gonna want to start watching here very soon. Very soon.
We figured we'd be up pretty late. To be fair, what's our plan with the cold front?
Because I think,
It's not nearly as strong as it was predicted to be.
like, at that point, we might as well just write it out. We might as well just write it out in Pensacola, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I want to see.
There's no point in getting out there. We'd be on these cells for a while.
Yawn.
Oh. Let's see. What's it doing now? Still cranking. Still cranking in the coast. Or off the coast. Able to breathe there, buddy?
Dang, Peter. That sucks.
Yeah, it did. 'Cause it gave us hope that things are actually finally gonna.
Hopefully that luck turns around for you soon.
Since some of these cells are becoming a lot more isolated now. A lot of them are rotating. A lot of them are rotating. But you know. You gotta be kidding me. Wilmer again. There's another cell that's gonna be impacted. That's really not actually funny.
Yeah, woof.
Probably per usual. Or Central being really loud back then.
Could be. Probably is.
There's a plane.
It's not even that, Daniel. It's just, can it become surface based? A lot of stuff is still dealing with an inversion aloft.
I didn't really think about that.
Only a couple have been able to try and force its way down to the ground.
Really?
And we'll see. I think this one near Pensacola might be one to try, though.
Where are we? Are we in Semis? Because that might actually be correct. Because that's where the cell is. But again, that's probably from straight line winds.
Thanks, Rosie. Appreciate the kind words. Very strong rotation in Hattiesburg. I'm not. Let's see. I wouldn't say that. It's got a lot of contamination. There is some rotation, but I wouldn't say very strong.
You would line up a lot. I assume we are in Sivis, right? Yeah. That cell would be to our right. Mainly behind
Boys,
us
read
now.
the chat.
Huh?
Can they read the chat? I'm telling them where they are and they're not looking at the chat.
Hmm.
Upper level rotation. It does
Getting a
appear
bow
that
echo and
this-
slide L. Let's see. You're getting the QLCS, I'll tell you that. So regardless, there'll be a lot of strong damaging winds. But the radar is gonna be kind of hard to say. I think regardless, you're still gonna see 60 mile per hour winds at minimum.
Okay, maybe we should have set a
But
destination like Riverview, which is on the north side of Pensacola. Or we could go coast. Coast is risky. Coast is risky.
sheesh.
And watch them come in.
Why? No, don't do that. Do not do that.
What are they doing?
Riley said they could go Gulf Shores and watch it come in. I'm like, no, do not do that.
Nah. Stay on I-10. Don't be a donut.
Target. Morgan.
Oh, that. Yeah, you see that?
Ooh. Might be something to watch out for near Jean Lafitte, as well as Oakville and Stella. Could potentially be something tornadic near there. Watch out. Got some a hooking segment right here along the line, maybe a QLCS tornado. Definitely gonna have to watch out for that. But that's in Jefferson Parish and Plaquemines Parish over in Louisiana. So don't be surprised if there's a new tornado warning over there. Wow. That cell that's south of Dauphin Island. It's gonna be pretty funny to see if they can dodge that storm before it crosses the bridge. Or crosses them.
Whoa. I look away for 2 seconds.
Okay. Let's pull over because that's an issue with the windshield wipers. I'm getting distracted by those.
Don't get distracted by the windshield wipers.
Really?
They're important when we get into a storm.
That's pretty funny. All right, real quickly, pay attention to the screen. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
I've been drinking a lot of water, trying to filter this out of my system as quickly as possible.
What? I haven't seen it once.
Yes, because you're always looking away.
Y'all should tune into the chasing stream. It's pretty funny stuff.
It's because I'm looking. Yeah, I'll look away.
Boy,
Yawn.
yawn.
No.
Yawn. Yawn, man. What?
Man.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
That's a heck of a tweet. Consider. Speaking of considering,
Phone, you mean? 40.
those are two storms that have rotation off of the coast of Alabama and Florida.
Can we go to headline? Okay. Actually, no. If we're going to Pensacola, then I'm gonna need my phone on the charger for sure. So here, try to take it. After I get it out. I think it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it the moment we get on the road, and I'm not looking. Yes, it is.
Sheesh. There's actually a decent chance that they could be hit by the storm that's over near Gulf Shores,
No.
which is kind of funny. The one to the west that's not in the special marine warning.
I don't understand why it didn't take us to 10. Where is it taking us?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, over the other bridge. The one that's not closed. Yeah, it's taking us to the bridge that's not closed. Because it also could have took us to 65. But, to be fair...
New tornado warning. John
where are we
Lafitte, like
at?
you said.
We're,
Mm.
in the outskirts of Mobile, on the west side. Trying to get to Pensacola.
Yep. There's the new tornado warning.
Yeah, a lot of these cells will be moving on shore.
Tornado warning for West Central St. Bernard Parish in southeastern Louisiana, Central Jefferson Parish in southeastern Louisiana, Northwestern Plaquemines Parish in southeastern Louisiana.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's not entirely surprising if you're in Crown Point, Oakville, Jean Lafitte, and Carlisle, as well as areas near Stella and south of Stella. Need to get into the lowest innermost part of your building.
That's also probably an
And stay away from windows, please.
through the
How's the tornadoes in Mississippi? Right now, it's kind of alright.
straight up into it.
We're about to get whacked by another shower.
Well, we're gonna go over. Yep.
Sounds fun for them.
Probably be a bit ahead of it because it hasn't entered the bay yet, but it's about to. It is. 33 nautical miles away.
Yeah, New Orleans so far dodged a bullet. Yep. Yeah, the other tornado warnings are just kind of around. They might actually expire at the top of the hour.
Good view on it. It's a baby. It's a baby cell. But it's probably producing a water spout. So yeah, there's a good shot we see it. Now the question is, do we even go for Pensacola, like this first Pensacola? Because we're not making it. We could could sit and watch this little one go through the Mobile Bay, and then continue east.
They do make a fair point.
About not hitting the first mobile.
Yeah, and watching the baby cell, that's gonna hit them. Go.
Yeah, we are gonna get ran over by the forward flank of that cell. This one that's going through West Mobile. That does not look organized at all. No, it'll be before we get on the bridge. But the forward flank does extend all the way across the bay. It's just very light precip over there. Thanks, Light. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Sorry. They got a left turn arrow.
It's still there. It's not going away anytime soon.
It just went away, finally.
Yeah. Here we go, chat. Let's go watch Riley and Tyler and Connor consider.
Merrily they roll along. I'm gonna stop before I get copyrighted.
Because that's how that works.
Real.
So good at singing that I can't tell the difference. Ah.
Awesome, that cell's taking on a
Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for them. 70 mile per hour wind gust.
man. Yeah, chasing tree debris. I should fix this. It's just focused on the windshield. Again. So Morgan, how's the coverage stream going?
Morgan, you died.
Considering there's I'll just count that as 2.
Really,
tornado
Streamlabs?
warnings, 'cause there's 4, but only for 2 cells.
Really Can you hear me still or not?
I can hear you, but
That's splendid. Give me just a second then. Thanks, computer.
ah.
Yay.
There's just a person walking in the road.
Yay.
That's awesome.
Just hit yaw and slide L. Strong winds or no? Looks like New Orleans, your threat's gonna start to diminish here pretty soon. Should be getting the last bits of rain here. I wouldn't say quite yet, Grace. Still a lot of time and a lot of storms. Especially off the coast. That stuff off the coast is still really scary to me.
Damage threat considerable for the storm that is heading through Mobile right now.
Yep.
What was it?
Those two lights are so close to each other.
What is that? What's up? That's so loud. this downtown, kinda? Yes. Downtown Mobile. That's where we are.
Yep.
Now we're on Jefferson. Nope, that's not Jefferson Street.
I wonder if I can find them with traffic cameras.
Good luck. Hey Nate,
Yeah.
want to do me a favor?
Sure.
Go look at the KEVZ Panama City vertical wind profile for me, please.
Oh boy.
Awesome. Red light. Yay.
Well.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
feeling it now for sure.
Yep.
Also don't go into Pritchard, especially on 45. We're in Mobile, Alabama. Trying to get towards Pensacola. Hopefully before these other cells.
They are on government. Wow, I might be able to find them.
Supercell as it's going over West Mobile. Should be getting pretty close to that bridge, yeah. Oh, those are all knocked out. Yeah, they are all knocked out. 90 out of 98. 90 and 98. Close. I said 90 out of 90.
Yep.
90 out of 90.
They're gonna be driving past the camera here in a second.
Still an A. That's still an
We're gonna see our storm chasers. Ready to see our storm chasers, guys? Here they come. We oh. Y'all didn't see that.
That's not a road, bud. What is wrong with our GPS? Now I have to turn this way. Too far. What is wrong with the GPS?
There we go. All right, should be able to see it now. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Bugging.
Hopefully.
There's no road there.
I have no idea where they are.
They can't get on the bridge.
How do we get across that?
Oh, they're going the wrong way.
98.
They got to turn around.
No, they aren't.
Yeah, they are.
Is that 90?
No, they aren't. They have to go up and around to get to the Cochrane Causeway, which is US 90, US 98. But then from there, how do you get on I-10?
It just there's an exit right there.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's legit trucks on the tunnel. They could have legit went through the tunnel.
It's a tunnel?
Yes. It's a tunnel that takes them to I-10 through downtown Mobile.
Oh, I see it.
That's why I said turn around.
How do we get on I-10? Here?
They're turning around, I think. They are turning around. GG.
Fun. Having a great time.
Meanwhile, Pensacola is going to be having fun here in a second, so if you're near Pensacola, you need to watch. Water spout's possible. All right, get ready. We're going to see our friends. So, I-10 East.
Yeah. Remind me to never chase in the Gulf Coast ever again.
Riley just said, remind me to never chase in the Gulf Coast ever again. I feel that.
And their mother parked under that bridge. Huh?
Where did they?
I think they missed it.
Point from the bridge.
No.
Yeah, they missed the bridge.
Yeah, it's a good vantage point from the bridge. We're not catching that. It's moving too fast.
Fellas, you
Northeast at 70, you're not catching that.
I think they missed
they
it.
got on west. They got on I-10 west.
You should just totally call Tyler.
Should I?
You can.
It wants me to go back to 98. Even though 98's close.
Okay, wait, no. There's an I-10 East thing. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Oh, there's an exit down south.
Oh, they're gonna flip a U-turn. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna call them. I think they know what they're doing
They
now.
know what they're doing. I
I
think.
hope they know what they're doing
maybe.
now.
I
I
swear.
really hope.
I swear. Pray to the Lord. That's all I gotta say.
Hooray.
I already know if you were in the car, you would be screaming the entire time.
Dude, I would be the... Tyler said, I'm moving to the left lane, but you take away the lane.
Jeez.
Left. Hard left. There you go. Tyler just said, remind me to never come back to Mobile. They just missed the exit. It's not a nightmare. They just missed the exit.
Watch I-10 be closed somehow.
I'm so mean, dude. I'm sorry.
We are just watching them suffer.
They need to do a Jersey slide.
It's a tunnel?
Yeah, they need to go left.
There you go.
All the way.
Wait, is the tunnel flooded, do you think?
No, I just saw trucks go through it. There's cars moving the opposite way. They are going.
Shouldn't be a tunnel, should it?
Yes, it should be a tunnel, you donut.
Okay. No, that's not the thing. It's like, is the tunnel flooded?
Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, we should be able to see them.
Why are there X's?
What do you mean X's? It's fine. It's probably because they're saying it's
I
closed.
think it does mean what you think it means. This may be closed.
Nope.
They should go
There's
for
green
it.
lights.
They might lose reception here for a second.
Well, yeah. It's a nice tunnel.
I'm so confused. I am genuinely so confused.
It's okay, Riley. I understand.
Is that you or was that just the car doing that?
Give the car a little bird mark.
Yeah. It's so much for there being a bridge. Wait, this is the river. This ain't the bay. It's a bridge over the bay, right?
Yep, the bridge is over the bay. And oh my gosh, they are moving.
Bridge.
What a road network.
Yep. And oh goodness me.
What's going on in Pensacola?
Nothing much, honestly. Bunch of random stuff.
Yeah, whatever's behind us is just not
Having a good time. It's that here. It's that here, isn't it? Can't break through the steel there.
That cell's moving onshore.
Yeah, I think they're fine. They're on the bridge now.
Special marine
Yes.
warning.
They're booking it.
Goes almost all the way to
They'll be okay.
for water spouts, and it goes straight over Pensacola. And there's a decent couplet on it.
Yeah, there might be a storm that'll head up towards them, south of Point Clear.
Couplets.
Right? That clustering.
Yeah.
I wouldn't actually call that a couplet. But there's rotation.
Just passed under a sign that said high wind warning in effect. No, really?
Yeah, you don't say. At least there's cars moving the other way of traffic, too. How's New Orleans Parish is looking? So,
Yeah.
New Orleans itself is fine. Excuse
We
me.
need more meds.
All right, sorry. Now, where was I?
Wow. A lot of lightning around them.
Yep. Kenner in New Orleans is fine. Now, once you start to head towards the St. Bernard Parish areas, Orleans Parish areas, especially the eastern portions of those parishes, that's where you're going to want to watch out for. Other than that, if you're west of New Orleans, or if you're in downtown New Orleans, you're good. You can go sleep for the night. Ah.
What? To the right? It's a little confluence, man.
Was it really, G-Money?
Couple little cells right in front of us.
Hope nothing happened over there for you.
Right now. On the opposite side of the bay. No. Yep.
What happened to the
They might hit
Hawaii
another
tornado
shower.
warning? I'm not sure. It could have potentially.
We have to drive back there.
We'll see if it produced a tornado, but
You
I doubt it.
avoid Mobile, but that would probably take a
how do you guys multi-stream different streams? YouTube allows you to do that. So we just created 2 separate events. Looks like the storm is sub-severe over in Pensacola, but do not be surprised. There could be some severe activity.
Might be getting its act together, velocities speaking slowly. Very slowly.
Yeah. But we'll have to see. Georgia's looking fine right now. It'll be tomorrow, though, that you guys get to see stuff. I want to make a note. Could potentially see a tornado warning here soon, north of the damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. This will be for Clark County as well as Monroe County. Very strong rotation over there heading towards Claiborne, Watley, Monroeville, US Highway 84. See some very strong rotation here. Pink's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. Right in the middle, counterclockwise spin in the atmosphere. So do not be surprised if we get a new tornado warning. Do not be surprised at all.
Yeah, Dave, if you're in the Florida Panhandle, there's several cells moving onshore, and will probably continue to do so throughout the night and early morning tomorrow. Really, if you're anywhere except the Panhandle, it's probably going to be mainly a wind threat. Maybe some isolated spin-ups along the QLCS that'll come through later this morning, since it's 2:14. Is it 2:14 or is it 3:14? That's 2:50. Anyway, yeah, this morning into tomorrow afternoon.
They did make it across. They're in Spanish Fort now.
Is that a water spout? I think that's a water spout. I think that's a water spout back there. I'm pretty sure there's a water spout back
They just said they might have saw a water spout.
there. I'm like 80% sure. That looks like a white condensation, doesn't it? I'm not keeping
It's
that
not
down.
entirely unbelievable.
It kinda looked like a water
Yeah.
spout, though.
Hey, April, what's up? Nice to see ya. It's bad, but it's not too bad. It's sub-severe, but it's definitely making noise. So just stay indoors, stay away from windows.
Likelihood. Two of those are rotating pretty decently, but they're coming on shore.
I kind of want to watch that.
They,
Well, Pensacola has a pretty good rotating cell over it.
I can definitely see your message, Cherry Pie.
Well, we got two options. A, we go look at that stuff by going down like one of these highways that are very nearby.
Nah, they need to keep going east.
Opposed to go down the highway that parallels.
0 meter it.
Or we just keep going and say screw it because these will be onshore in just a matter of a few minutes. In fact, one of them just went onshore.
Man, those clouds are moving really quickly. Look at the light pollution on the clouds. Look at how fast the clouds are moving. See that, chat? Look at how fast they are. Yes, shut Morgan. Go away. But look at how fast they're moving. Like, they're zipping.
So I guess
heck of a low-level jet.
It's that Pensacola cell. That's gonna be the one.
Mm.
There's not gonna be anything there. I just know it. Yeah, there's probably not. Like we're gonna turn around and it's gonna be gone. It's not gonna be there.
Oh
Like the one
Mm.
thing we saw just so happened to be just right in front of us for some reason. Like literally right in front of us.
Any rotation, your pace, Milton? Yes, actually. Someone's going to be coming up towards the Milton area, maybe a little bit to the south and east.
Wow, nice seeing
Just a little bit.
Struggling for structure right now, though.
Yeah. It's trying to figure itself out. As I said, just stay indoors, stay away from windows.
that will end up
Rather safe than sorry. Panama City Beach, you guys still have a lot of time before stuff gets in your area. But yes, it will get there eventually.
Yep. Yep. Well, we're in. No, we're not in Florida yet. What am I saying? We're not in Florida. As long as the car stays over. As long as the wind doesn't take the car off the road. I am surprised they haven't tornado warned that. To be honest, I'm pretty surprised. I suppose Morgan's saying that these cells that are behind the Pensacola one are probably not going to make it on shore, even though they
Yeah, by the way,
have a shot.
the EF2 of all time over water, south of the Pensacola cell.
Been intense.
Mhm.
Like pretty far off. By the way, that was a joke. We have no idea what the strength of the tornado is, if there is a water spout.
It hit. When the fish get back to us, we'll let you know.
Yeah. Day 3 slate, by the way. Small slate.
That's not too small.
It's pretty small.
I have no clue what you were saying.
Storms may increasingly pose a risk for severe hail, wind, and tornadoes prior to daybreak Friday.
It's our best shot at anything else, water spout or tornado. Yeah. Really, it's our only shot at this point. If we wanted to turn around and see the water spout, you're not seeing one. We might as well just keep going. They're all offshore. We might as well just keep going. Yeah. Yeah, you could. Day 3 slide mentioning tornadoes across northern Louisiana.
Interesting. I'm doing alright, Wolfie. How are you? My voice is a little messed up, obviously, but I feel alright. Special Marine warning for the EF2 of all time.
Is it Royals? It's gotta be Royals. It has to be Royals, right? It's gotta be Royals. Is it Royals? It's Kern. Daybreak, dawn, or dusk? Slow down, yeah. Slow down.
Oh, they're getting slammed.
They're sliding a little bit.
Yeah, I would not think it faster here at all.
Yeah.
Hey, Connor, I'm gonna need that charger again.
Severe thunderstorm warning, Pensacola, Milton.
Thank you. Yeah, this is getting fun now.
That's not even my fault.
You put the charger behind my phone.
Oh man. Is daybreak morning or evening?
Yep, there's the severe thunderstorm warning. Tor possible tag.
You're breaking the day. Yeah. And that would be dusk. Oh I feel stupid for not They're saying tornado. The time in the morning when daylight first appeared. Nah. No.
Riley.
No. Pose a risk for severe hail, wind, and tornadoes prior to daybreak.
Bro's had enough.
That's early morning. Absolutely not. That's overnight into Friday morning. No.
Tyler just said, "Hear me out."
You are not. No. Thursday night. Friday morning.
I'll be back.
Okay.
That's probably a water spout.
Folks in Milton, I would advise you start to head towards your safe spaces, lowest or most part of your building, between Harold and Milton on I-10.
Flashes in front of us if we can get out of this rain.
I don't love how that looks. This Nate dies in the back.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Maybe I get it. Wait, on the floor.
No copyright.
Maybe I like it. Come on and give me some more.
Better still pay me if you get us copyrights.
Oh yes, I like it. No sir, you cannot convince me to chase at daybreak. Oh yes, I like it. Baby, I like it.
But we need the content for the stream.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, boss.
Well, hopefully we can get out of it soon.
Riley sounds thrilled to be alive right now.
Let's go pull up the Riley of all time. See what he's looking at.
Oh, Pensacola is cycling.
Pensacola is cycling. You are absolutely correct.
Pensacola is cycling as it's going on land. Four possible 60-mile-per-hour winds, severe thunderstorm warning for it.
Will I be live this afternoon? Possibly. We'll have to see. We will have to see.
Well, they're a bit back there. They're not right on you. They're behind us.
That severe thunderstorm warning just turned considerable for Milton, Pensacola, Harold. A lot of strong winds.
Or possible.
Yep.
Why?
Why?
Never mind.
Hear me out.
What?
Hear me out.
What?
Look at the sign up ahead.
Buddy? Buddy? We're finally
He's like
getting
the
out of the
shrine.
rain. We're finally getting out of the rain, okay? Okay?
He's like the shrine of good luck.
Is he? Alright, that's good. That's good. We'll probably take your flashes off now.
Yep. Takes off. Put back up.
They are having so much fun.
Wow. Electric storm we have.
Yeah. Really good one.
Appreciate it, Chris. Thank you for the kind words. They damaged threat considerable the rotation that was over near Watley, finally.
Come behind you, it's weakly rotating. Yeah, I know.
Storm is considering.
But it looks pretty linear.
Every single storm.
Yeah, every single storm has tried to rotate. That's
That is a consolidated
Ow.
area of rotation that just formed.
Ow. Yeah, that could be a tornado warning here soon.
so all the way
Could be talking about
Holt.
Harold, yeah.
Pensacola for water spouts.
Harold, eastern side of Milton.
And more little cells that they think may produce
Yeah.
spouts.
Yeah, that 100% looks like a tornado.
Yeah, that probably is water spouting itself right now.
Yeah, Harold. Harold needs to get in their safe space.
That cell probably has
Likely a tornado that's
like a
possibly heading up near that area.
Kopic is on it currently.
He's trying to get out in front at least.
Wind picking up again in Mobile. You boys be careful out there. Yeah, we're across the bay. We in Florida yet? I haven't seen a Florida signing and we're about across Florida. The state I last expected to be in chasing. Quite literally. Shoot,
Nice,
we're
Riley.
sorry, might as well go to the Carolina. I'm kidding. Please don't. Please don't. No. Please don't.
Let's not be 10 hours away from hope. We already are.
He's got a fair point.
Oh.
Oh man. Oh man.
I can tell they're so inspired. They're so inspired.
Wake up.
They're so happy.
Is it done? You're off the 10, kind of near Avalon. See if I can find you.
That's not happening. Who knows what Seriously.
Give it another 5 minutes. Then it should be done for now until some more waves come later on. This one might be your strongest wave.
Get slammed by a storm overnight.
That might be
New
the
tornado warning.
good
Rest
news.
you, Harold.
I wouldn't doubt
Yep, new tornado warning. Harold's gonna be in the crosshairs.
Tornado warning for northern Okaloosa County in northwestern Florida, southeastern Santa Rosa County in northwestern Florida.
Everyone came onshore, it just became a supercell after they all congealed into one cell.
Yep. And that's gonna be doing some dents. So this is heading towards Harold and Holt, as well as Crestview and Milan. Or Milligan. I'm sorry, the warning box covered it. And Milligan. So if you guys live over there, specifically near Harold and Holt, need to get in your safe space now. Tornado moving on through your area.
Wow, that's something you don't see often. That. Is it for that cell? Yeah. We need to get north on it. Jeez.
Do you see that?
Yeah, that's a huge warning.
It's a long warning. I guess they're expecting it to last. It's also got the cells south of it.
Yeah.
Rotating in the bay. Or not in the bay.
We're gonna be coming up behind it, so we need to route. Dude, Harold? Do you think Harold will do, Connor? What? You think Harold would be a good route? Since it's like right over Harold right now.
I'll go live to them real quick.
Once the cells to the south get a little closer to shore, we can go for those.
Do you want to go for the tornado warning or do you want to go for the one?
It 100% recycled. Northern rotation occluded north. The old one occluded north. There's a new rotation.
That's 60.
Oh my gosh, the Alias City.
I'm gonna see how far away Harold is, if you don't mind.
That thing de-alias to awfulness. Yeah, you see that pink? That pink is de-aliasing. My
Oh,
face
what on earth
turned
just happened?
onto
Ooh.
Yep. de-alias City.
Ow.
46 minutes.
Ow.
Don't.
Well, you can see where the tornado is if it would be.
Yeah.
Yep. But you can see on my face pink. That's because the radar broke.
Well, do we want to go Pensacola or do we want to go the coast east of Pensacola and watch these storms come in and see if there's water spouts? Or do we watch them from the back side? Well, you have forward flank and crap faction on the east side. Honestly, I don't know which side would be better.
Do you think we have a higher chance of getting caught by something on the west side or the east side?
Hmm.
Just come back for no reason.
Yeah, that pink hurts my eyes. Oh, it fixed itself. Yeah, that's 2 areas of rotation.
The velocities are back.
Yeah.
Good light show. This is crazy. It's constant. Yeah, it's not quitting. If you want your light running time, or your lighting time lapse. I'm live streaming. Have a camera.
Yeah.
This ain't a great lightning time lapse now. Depends on what we're looking at. I don't really want to interstate and then the sky. Was that a tumbleweed? That was a brain. That was right. That was a
Mm.
These are just branches. Yeah. If one of these cells that I can build better do something, man.
Yeah, it was likely a water spout. Yep, my voice is dead.
There might be a tree down
Sounds fun.
that red. Yeah, there might be. These is either side.
Topic
just
is
word.
quite possibly as in the middle of it as he can be right now.
Yeah.
Because if we do the west side, we may deal with refugees.
Woof, I'm not wrong.
We'll see as it gets closer. We'll make our final decision. No, we need to go to like.
Oh yeah.
Or
Cough drops.
Navarre is.
Something warm. Had coffee earlier. Yeah, pretty strong storm moving into Herald. We'll see if it gets to Crestview.
Gaining directions to Navarre.
But yeah. Looks like the guys are planning on heading towards the coast. And they're gonna watch storms move ashore that way. Get on Highway 98,
Why is that 50 minutes?
which is smart.
That is not that much farther away. What the heck? Okay, maybe we go west side then. I mean, it'll take us the same route. Should. I mean, the cell's great.
Yeah, we'll have to see Falcon. We will have to see.
Well, that went as quickly as it came.
We'll see, Kaylee. Right now, I see a lot of mess. Reflectivity looks like a mess. This is where the rotation should be. And this is what I'm seeing. It is a mess.
Yeah, that's our welcome to Florida. Welcome to Florida.
Is cold front moving slower than it was supposed to, or is that just me?
I have no idea. We can take a look at temperature analysis to see. Verify. So I shall.
We'll run through wherever we need to be on the route that we take. We'll probably end up at Gulf Breeze.
Where do you want to go?
Gulf Breeze.
Getting directions to Gulf Breeze.
Why is that so much shorter? Genuinely. That's almost half an hour less.
Yes. According to the 18Z and the 0ZH the cold front is moving slower than anticipated.
Radar indicated tornado warning continues.
Is Riley heading?
Genuinely. That's almost half an hour less.
62-mile-an-hour gust report out of Pensacola.
Hmm.
For your emergency. My emergency method of keeping me awake. I need this open.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this before I say what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, because I know the event isn't over and won't be over for who knows. There's quite a chance that there's complete continuity between the two events.
I see that.
The one fail mode today was too much forcing with a lack of cap would lead to overconvection.
Those energy drinks didn't.
It did really
We have-
overconvect though. There was a cap, a stout one. Crappy lower. Look at the lower level lapse rates.
Forced.
It wouldn't have overforced if.
There we go.
Let's put it this way. I don't think it overforced. It didn't have anything to sustain.
Well, the fact that your low-level lapse rates are below 5 degrees in Pensacola right now certainly aren't helping.
Exactly. Only so much vorticity can do.
I feel like we've learned this before with overnight events specifically.
Well, you do get some opportunities to where vorticity can pull something out of its rear. It did it in the warm
And it did
front.
earlier in Lucedale.
Yeah. In worse conditions than this one.
Correct.
So it really just depends upon if a storm can become purely streamwise.
Which inflow notches haven't been defined enough
Mm-hmm.
to allow that kind of environment to get into a storm and actually
Mm-hmm.
allow it to become fully streamless.
There's always been some amount of crosswise.
And the big reason for that is
About
because
3 kilometers.
if your updraft isn't going to sustain, how are you supposed to get RFD to surge around to try and formulate your aforementioned hook echo rotation? But it is still possible. It is beyond possible, actually.
No, not again. Don't loop it. Don't loop it. Don't loop it. We talking to the Rev and Fazio. Man. Just low hanging clouds.
Mm.
It ain't doing too hot.
You mesoscale discussion?
Yeah.
I want to read this.
Man,
I'm
I might fall asleep in this car seat.
Greatest tornado risk remains within the warm sector, currently from far southeast Louisiana to southwest Alabama and the western Florida panhandle. Prominent cold front and squall line continue to move rapidly east across far southern Mississippi and southwest east Louisiana, southwest, as this should move offshore before 10Z. East of the cold front, strong southerly winds continue to aid air mass recovery from the Mississippi coast into southwest Alabama and the western Florida panhandle, with 2 points over 67 common. This is contributing to over 1,000 joules per kilogram mixed layer CAPE. Meanwhile, area vertical wind profiles show extreme low levels shear with 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative velocity up to 500. The strongest values being along the warm front. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, some supercells continue to develop and move north over the northern Gulf of Mexico and into the western Florida panhandle and southern Alabama. This region is near the warm front, and the influx of higher surface theta E air values may support an increasing tornado risk over the next several hours. The very strong shear the very strong shear could yet yield a strong tornado. So they still trust it. I don't know. Every event, man, comes back to the same thing.
Well, it is winter and it is Dixie.
There's a chance. There's a chance, man. Who knows? People copyright everything.
He's right about that. People copyright everything.
There's a Magic School Bus movie? No, the Magic School Bus theme. Oh.
Is an aircraft going over my thing? Nope. I got chasers over there. Chasers in Pensacola right now.
This is something to not. Yeah. Happy birthday Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it, Tyler?
Whoever's birthday it is. Happy birthday.
Okay, happy birthday. By the way, it's awesome.
I think they've lost their mind. They're singing happy birthday to no one.
Clicked off of the stream. What did I miss?
They just sang happy birthday to no one. Because Tyler was singing happy birthday and Riley was like, whose birthday is it?
I think Tyler may have lost his mind because he's been the one driving a lot as the event has gone on.
At all.
Sounds about right.
How many real ones we got still up in the stream right now?
Huh?
How many real ones we got still in the stream right now?
There's 68.
Wow, at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of people. That's a good point. We still got quite a few people here, and it's
Which is
4 a.m.
they finally
Eastern.
got that tornado warning.
Ow.
Kinda got deorganized.
Nice to see everyone, though. The Wolfman with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
They do have a little bit of
No, I have not, Chris. I have not
a
had the luxury of doing that.
Is it doing the greatest of jobs? No. But maybe somehow. Too many. Seriously too many.
It's like a dartboard.
Yeah, it is.
I think Tyler just asked what's our next target, and then Connor asked how many targets have we had today, and then Riley just started going, The answer is yes, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
What's our way out, by the way? Is it easy?
Back the way we came in.
So we have to outrun it.
What are we outrunning if we're staying west of it?
Yeah, Riley is in the car. He's the one that's chasing in the other stream.
Honestly, we have time to kill.
We're just gonna observe water.
Well, if you look up, there is kind of water up there. Clouds.
They're now in Pensacola.
Man.
They're going out to the beach.
As they should.
98 beaches.
They also should stop by. You'll cook them breakfast. Ooh, it might be something that the boys might have to consider.
Unstable layer at the surface.
I think they are heading towards Fort Walton. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Unobserved tornadoes in Texas. Yep. Livingston was the one observed. There was that one cell that produced the little bird farts. There's
They just
no
got
way, but
bricked
there's
by a red light.
Okay.
This is great entertainment. I have to say, I'm gonna bring this over to my main screen.
Yeah, they're having a whale of a time.
This is great entertainment.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I hope the road works too.
Use caution. It's a working road.
Stop, man. Dude, our energy is just shot.
They are just over it. They have gotten over it without Bennett Foddy.
Yeah.
Because at this rate, I think they're just going to the beach to watch Pretty Lightning, and that's about it.
Water spouts. They're watching water
Spoon.
spouts.
Spoots, I guess, yeah.
Because there's still that special marine warning. And the classic EF3 that's off the coast. That's all the way over there.
Hit the fish.
They hit the fish. You're right.
Poor fish.
Poor fish. Why can't we stream for the fish?
Won't make any money that way. Or viewers. Sorry.
Oh boy. We might stream for the people on the oil rigs though.
Oh dear. Do they have any reception, do you think? They gotta have something.
They gotta
in
have
case
internet.
Something goes wrong.
They gotta have internet. Wah.
Well, they're getting the full Gulf Coast Bridge tour today.
Yeah.
They've gone over to the Mobile Bay. They've gone through. Did they go into New Orleans or no? Or did they stay north of New Orleans?
North.
Okay. Well, there's a big bridge in near Lafayette that they went over, and now they're going over this one to get to Gulf Breeze. And I wonder if they're going to go all the way out. They probably will.
We'll have to see.
Very conventional beach trip they've done.
Holiday Road. Holiday Road. Can't go that high.
Yeah.
But we got Clark Griswold here chasing for us.
City is this? Yeah, this is
Holiday Road.
We're going Gulf Breeze. Try to see if we can spot
Jack
some
be
Gulf
nimble,
Breeze.
Jack be quick.
That's
Oh.
honestly a gamble too.
Watching any concerning storms? Yep, they're all off the coast right now, so we still have a bit of time. But if you're near Navarre or Fort Walton Beach, you guys will be the ones that'll be up next. But we still got a little bit of time. Surely they gotta stop for food soon. If they didn't fill up their cases already.
pesos.
Cases, not quesos.
No way.
They're quesadillas.
Holiday rock.
That's corruption.
What are they talking
I think they're gone, man.
Yeah, you know how much those are? Probably like $200 a night.
about?
You know what? I'm gonna look at how much one of those hotels costs on the beach.
Oh boy.
You see those picture icons? I've never seen those.
Oh,
What are those picture icons?
I don't know, dude.
I've never
Okay,
seen them.
why is your GR2 is just not loading? I'm restarting polling.
Oh boy.
Oh, hold up.
Nice to see you back, Stephanie.
Yeah, the likelihood of there being
We've just been
is so.
kind of considering.
I bet.
Don't turn there. Keep going. Not there.
Did I die again? Okay, there we go.
Lamau.
There's a bullet.
You disappeared for a second.
Fix that. Boom.
It's closed too.
Cool. That's really cool.
More gas. Maybe. I have no idea where they're
I
going.
think it's closed.
It is closed.
Wow, it's over for us, right?
Yep. You
I need
cannot
to-
do a
yeah,
U-turn there.
I don't know where. Is there not a light?
Tyler just went miss.
It's up there. What?
There is no way.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
No,
We need to go the other way, but none to go our way.
I don't know. It wants us to go that way, so we're gonna follow that the big flashy arrow.
I'll follow the big flashy arrow. That's nice.
Do we want to do scenic drive east along Gulf of Mexico because that cell is gonna go a little bit further east?
I do, yes. So don't U-turn.
Don't U-turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel that, April.
There's no restrooms
We're
out here,
we're about to
brother.
run this up.
Oh.
Yeah,
They're going on the beach.
you're right.
Way.
There's a toll. There's a toll they have to pay.
Oh my god.
Is it?
Oops.
Hey, it didn't say.
Set it right there.
Did it? Ooh, well, it's
Oops,
it's
well.
alright.
It's two.
Oh boy.
That's awesome. I'm sorry, buddy. It can't be that much.
Hear what Tristan said about
It can't be that bad.
This has just gone from bad to worse.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way.
Holiday rock. You can sing Holiday Road. Go do it. That's not Holiday Road. Consider.
Is there no way?
How much is the toll?
I don't know.
Guess I gotta get told by a plate. No clue how much that was. Well,
How much did that cost?
No idea.
Good. Look at
These roads sound terrible to drive on. I'm not gonna lie. $5 Across a
Where do you
bridge?
see $5?
Someone said in chat.
I see $1.
$1
Bob
makes
Sykes
sense.
What bridge did they just cross over?
The one that got them to the Outer Bank.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the one that they just crossed over. Yeah, as of February 2021, the toll to get into the beach via the Bob Sykes Bridge to Pensacola Beach is $1.
That was
Okay,
the
my plate.
roughest crosswalk I've ever seen anyone cross over.
like 30
I
$30.
just
Like,
saw
that
them do
one
it
bridge.
too.
what was that?
Yeah, what was that?
What?
No clue where we're going, by the way.
Did you say $30?
Where do you want me to go?
It's gonna cross a bit.
They're having a great time.
April, how much is the toll? You've been there. You know where it is. How
Yes.
much is the toll?
If there's anyone that will know, it is you. They're really about to go on the beach.
The beach? The
Yeah.
beach? Why are they in the right lane? Get in the middle lane, you idiots. I'm just kidding. What
That
are they
puddle just
doing?
drove over.
Are they really
Hey,
trying to
should
get
I-
on the beach?
Should I call them and float the idea that it's a $120 hotel to just stay at the beach?
No. Oh my gosh. They're in the left lane. They gotta turn
Is
around.
there a place where we can like see the boat?
They are turning around.
The cells are gonna come on quite a bit more east.
I have
Yeah, they
no
like
idea.
east.
So what, we have to keep going
If you wanted a chance at safe water spouts, yeah, you would. Option. More option.
east? Yes.
Even more options.
What are they doing?
Their driving is confused.
They're gonna go on the beach.
Morgan said just stay there. He said just stay there where we are. Why? They're crossing so much further east.
They just did a full 360. What is this?
Water.
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 Tree. Can we check that?
No, I wouldn't read.
Can I use your phone?
I mean, yes.
There's your phone.
This is some quality content.
I
Your
am
face is.
so.
This is incredibly inspiring. Apparently, it's Tyler's birthday. This is a real puddle.
Oh god.
Tyler's birthday's on August 17.
Oh my gosh.
Holiday Inn and Home 2 are both 120 and both threes. Just stay there.
Blood. We are not.
Oh dear.
Oh. Hey, they were having the Dallas Cowboys playing football on that street. Bunch of trash cans. I'm sorry for that.
0 meter to garbage can.
He said Dallas Cowboys play on that street, a bunch of garbage cans.
4 bars?
Or this is just cute.
Gonna turn this up, chat.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Oy vey.
Jeez.
The ponding is crazy.
Oh jeez. Well, the good news is they have 2 opportunities to see water spouts. Because 2 storms are coming up.
What if we cross the bridge and we try to cross back again, but we're gonna have to pay the toll again now?
No, it's a moment toll.
But
Morgan, you're at 10%.
There wasn't a toll going the other way. I was looking at the other side.
yeah, but like if we wanted to cross to go to a gas station, oh great, thanks Tree. To go to a gas station and then cross back, we would have to pay the toll. Would we? That was a very big tree branch.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know where they're going.
They're trying to see water spouts make landfall.
Honestly, there's an increasing chance for water spouts.
So just keep blasting.
What are you chuckling at?
Find an area where we can see it.
They really are going for the water spouts. I
What,
support
you
it.
heard him say there's an increasing chance for water spouts.
Yeah. I support it. I really do. I'm gonna be honest, because they'll good chance they turn into tornadoes.
Go round and around, it causes disturbance in the atmosphere and causes tornadoes.
I don't think they're winning the playoffs either, Stephanie. But we'll see. They're kind of 2 off and on. Need to get some consistency.
Honestly, we are not.
The heck is that? Power plants?
A little bit further, and we would be there.
No, they're condos or hotels. Oh, they're right next to the beach. The beach is on the right.
A little bit higher so we could see over that sand berm, then that would be perfect. There's also a lot of parking areas I'm seeing.
The Cowboys are not number one in the NFC. Oh, they are number one in the NFC East, but they're not number one in the NFC. I remember distinctly them dying and almost barely beating the Dolphins.
All right, Nate, you want to know our 3 warnings right now? All warnings, all weather, all short-term weather warnings
Special
considered.
marine warnings.
2 of them are in Hawaii, and then the other one is for Pensacola.
What's Gibby thinking about? Oh my gosh, that looks really nice though.
Would be pretty good.
That lightning that they just had.
Might be something here that you can pull into. Yeah, actually.
Yep, they're pulling over. They're gonna water spout chase.
Port potty, no.
The porta potty actually blew away.
The Sam Leport potty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that thing is gonna be in the way most likely.
What is that in front of them?
I don't know.
Really awesome.
Oh, the buildings?
Yeah.
They're hotels.
You don't have to go out.
In the middle of the water.
Hang on.
It's, trust me, it's sus as actual Get Out, but yes.
There may be something farther. Like,
Yeah, okay. The other porta
That is the
Wait,
porta
no,
potty
there's-
dead.
No, there's no chance.
Yes, it's hotels. Trust me.
Okay.
I've
leave
looked.
this.
Who's the chaser on our screen? One of our own chasers from the Stormscape group. So we have Riley, Tyler, and Connor out right now. And, yeah.
I just hope we don't go too far and then get into it.
The system is still to the east.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Miles. And it's moving northeast, so it's probably
There's legit nothing but beach.
miles-ish of the road.
The porta
Forever.
potties turned over again.
They're gonna get slammed. True facts.
Yeah, it would be like right over in here.
I think they're okay with it.
Yeah, well.
what's that saying?
We'll see. The heck is that?
Okay. And where do I turn around?
The next place.
I have no words. Dude, if they get hit by a water spout. Oh, they can pull over here. It's fine.
Honestly, if they get hit by a water spout,
Is it
I
really
might
close?
laugh because what are the odds?
This park closed, right?
Yeah.
Does that include this?
Yes, I guess.
Well, we could probably stop. We could probably wait here and watch it, or not.
Do you want to go there?
It's as close as we're gonna get to it.
Or not, as Tyler turns around more.
We are
I have no idea what they're doing.
No, we are. Yeah, we are. That's west.
They need to be looking to south and east, and they're facing west.
Storm's left. want me to turn around? Okay, I'll go on this side of the road and have to U-turn again. If you want me to.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Look at what you've done. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Tricking. There you go, bud.
Thank you.
Now you're facing this door.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to U-turn again. Man. Now the question is, will we be
They're
able
on
to
the
see
wrong
any-
side of the water.
Like, really, that's grass in there.
Well, yes.
You need your phone? You need your phone? Yes, please. Plugged in. Thanks. Oh, man. Yeah. Water spout goes like right over us. Also, I didn't know KevX was back. The radar side. Why is he going so far away? Why is he going so far away? Why is he still going? Okay.
Oh, they're gonna.
He's getting sandblasted right now.
Oh boy.
Yep.
All right, well, let's all give Riley, Tyler, and Connor a warm round of applause. They've officially chased in Florida, so there you go. That's another state
Oh,
that you're
boy.
checking off the list.
Like,
Um,
I feel like the ideal
Yeah.
place to set up would be Destin
Yeah.
or Fort Walton Beach.
Well. We were gonna try to stay on the west side of them. Honestly, the likelihood that we see anything is well with these.
What a Debbie Downer. If only they had a boat.
in the wise words of my uncle, O ye of little faith.
Mm-hmm. Oh, ye of little lightning.
O ye of little lightning, too. That is also correct. I'm shifting my radar over to EVX. There's just nothing
Yeah.
that's catching my eye with Mobile.
There's stuff south of Fort Walton Beach, which is what they were talking about.
You can see where the updraft is, but
Not really, Barbie.
see close to the water.
I mean, there's been tornado warnings, but kind of lucking out. Just a little bit, though. Oh, lightning. Wow. Morgan died.
Why?
So, what are we looking at?
I'm back.
It's a plaza
Yay.
there. You're, like ready.
Cool. So, I'm so ready to just put a pillow behind me and just
I feel like we
watch the show.
You have a pillow
I have-
on your chair.
I have a neck guard. Oh boy.
I'm gonna climb my chair. This would be a great time for me to hit the gruddy in front of the camera.
Put it on the side.
No.
Yeah, get
So for reference chat, they are right here. That's a storm to watch, and these are some storms to watch. So we're just waiting to see if there's water spouts.
I'm gonna send streaks.
That might be an okay idea. So no tornadoes? Not really. Might have been one or two, but other than that. Someone spilled soda and triggered the fire alarm in my VC today. Typical fate voice chat. Oh boy. Yeah, there's like no lightning. When will the sun rise?
Crap.
Sometime around 7, something like that. This is how I feel watching this right now.
Oh man, that's crazy. 600 miles.
That's how I feel. Do I think today has been overhyped with the tornado threat? Maybe a little bit. Is there a tornado near Marion, Alabama? No, but there is a storm that might try to go tornado warned north of Defuniak Springs near Glendale. in Florida.
I have Rolling Stones stuck in my head.
Yeah, it has a decent velocity.
Great job.
No, we can't.
There's
We
98.
can, but technically, that road's closed. We would likely be blocked by something along the way. Should we just end this then? Since we're probably not going to see anything further from here.
Aw, poor them. There's a B word in the fish storm.
Alright. We're going to end the stream now.
Aw.
Thank you for coming out and watching our chase, talking with us. Hope to see y'all again soon, although don't know when that will be. Peace out.
Look at that. The stream of all time. Rip Riley.
Stream. I have not ended the stream yet.
Yeah, they have not ended the stream yet. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, there it is. It is dead.
There it goes. 5 hours, 7 minutes. It's gone, Mike.
Chat, everyone
What?
say goodbye to Riley, Tyler, and Connor. I'm gonna say goodnight. CP time for those three.
EP.
CP time.
Your lapse rates have gotten worse somehow.
Young. Sounds about right to me.
This is the greatest of. I want to play Rocket League.
At 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, why not? My cognitive skills are perfect right now.
Oh boy. Well, the good news is there isn't a whole lot. The bad news is
that one storm south of Fort Walton Beach directly is the only one that has a chance.
well, there's also the one that's north of Defuniak Springs that's over land, but it's got to fix its RFD.
Also, how dominant as all get out.
Yep. How are we looking Friday? They issued a warning for that. Do you think it'd be stronger or decreased? So here's the thing. I'll talk about tomorrow, and I'll talk about Thursday, and I'll talk about Friday. So, the outlook for, it's actually technically today, Tuesday, January 9th, big enhanced soundings. Then you have Thursday, severe weather over here into portions of eastern Texas into Louisiana, Mississippi, and Arkansas. And then you also have Friday, big area, severe weather across the board. So definitely going to want to watch out for that too. So we'll keep you updated. We will keep you updated. But yeah, I mean, there's just not really a whole lot much more. There is something that could try to head off towards the Seagrove Beach area. And just got
There's a marine warning.
a marine warning finally. But
Are we saying no?
well, I'm not sure if it's got a
National
whole
Weather
lot.
Service Dodge City style.
I mean, it's not forecasted to have a whole lot of vorticity with it.
I mean, what's to say it's not going to do the exact same thing every other storm has done when it gets to land?
Once, then again, damned if we do, damned if we don't, because they could easily, come back again and be the one storm that does something. But at the same time, I mean, I'm going to be honest. We've been live streaming for almost 11 hours.
Has it really been that long?
Yup.
Ay caramba.
Yup.
Oh dear.
So, yeah, we'll see. If I don't go live tomorrow, the channel will have a video uploaded on Wednesday. Whether that is from me or from someone else, we'll see. Depends upon my voice. Likely some form of content on Thursday and Friday. So please be sure to be on the lookout. But our channel's starting to get pretty active here. We're trying to get back into the swing of things. And yeah, I know I've said stick around quite a few times and then disappeared and stuff like that. I'm not asking you guys to take my word for it. We're just gonna have to show you and see that we're working on things, and we'll see. But our plan is to start being more active on the channel, so that way you guys may be able to see a lot of good things coming up your guys' way. So, all right, my voice is dead. I'm gonna head off the stream, and yeah,
We'll just see you when we see you at this point, because who really knows right now
yeah,
what's gonna happen?
true that.
Play it by ear.
True that. So, there you go. There's your goodbye. Few coughs.
Couple more for good measure.
All right. That's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy the live stream, please be sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. Turn on notifications. Share this with friends and family on social media. Also, follow me on social media. Link will be in the description down below. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time. So peace out, everyone.
Good night.
Hey, you were able to say it for me because I can't hit that octave. Oh boy.